Well, let's see here. Am I streaming on a public format yet this morning? Guten Morgen, everybody. Is anybody here? And am I up and running? Let's go to YouTube. And see. Buenos dias, todos los americanos. And we're going to go to view your channel and go to live. And no, there's nothing. Manage videos. Live. Edit. Unlisted. Public. Done. Save. All right. Well, good morning, anyone, if there's anyone out there. Testing 1, 2, 3. We are up and running this morning. I've been talking to nobody for about 5 minutes. I didn't realize that my video was not listed. It was unlisted still. And the weird part about that is I didn't remember whether I had left it unlisted or public yet. So this morning I went to make it public and I could see it was scheduled. And I thought, oh, okay, well, it's already public then. Wrong. It was still unlisted. So I've never seen it do that before. So, well, good morning, everybody. It's Catfish Tyler. How's everybody doing? Leon Matthew, hello there. Shock Donkey, hello. I hope that's a stock. Shock Donkey, I hope that's a stock. Hello, Zach. Marcellus, hello there. Big band, big fan from India. All right. Wahid. No, yek do se sharpen shish hash haft no da. I think that's right. Depends on what part of India you're from. Of course, there are many, many, many dialects and languages in India. Marcellus, hello. Jamala Jared, nice to see you. Vincent Park, howdy. Mapui, Pacao, you got it. Somebody said you got it. Keep going. Yek do se sharpen shish hash haft no da. That's correct. Jay Smith, howdy. Hi from Seoul. Wow. You know, I don't think I know how to count to 10 in Korean. What you working on, big dog? I got several things in the fire today. We're gonna have our eyes on several stocks today. In particular, one is Beyond, BYND, Beyond Meat. And I noticed that one of the stocks we bought yesterday, I bought LAES, was on the move last night a little bit up in after hours. It closed at $6.48, and it was in after hours up to $6.70. I don't know whether or not Jesus is the one true king. Without him, your soul will be in the fire. That's right, Kurt. Roman. Oliver J.S. Moore says it's bitching to be Christian. Oh, I like that too. What does it say up here? Sam Sanama. Sam Sanama. Good morning. Du Mela. Do not know what that means. Crypto Cousins. Good morning. Vincent Park. Hello. Oh, yeah. Don't forget RANI. That's right. RANI. Yep. We shan't. Jay Smith. All right. Man, we got a bunch of people up early today. Has silver hit $60 yet? Oliver, not yet, but it's getting there. It's quickly rising. I guess I'm on fire. Wow, look at all these new folks here today. Welcome. Well, I'm going to be teaching you how to day trade. We're going to be teaching you how to day trade and how to make a little money. I use Charles Schwab Think or Swim platform. Yesterday on this one stock that we were on, holy smack, Batman, we made some real money yesterday. And if you'll give me just a second here, I'll log into my photos for a second here. Hold on. iCloud. There we go. Enter. So how's everybody doing today? We're doing all right? Yeah, I got my hair all funked up, and some of them are a little wilder and crazy on me. Should probably cut those. Manthan M. Tyler, is that you? It sure is. Chris Hudson, good morning. Top tier billionaire. I guess I'm on fire. Yep. Oliver J.S. Moore. Platinum is a bit race horsey at the moment, too. Yes. Happy Riverboat. Morning. Good morning. Happy Riverboat. Welcome. Marcellus. Mausal Luanga. Where are you from? I am from the United States of America, but I've traveled all over the place and I've lived in different places. If there happens to be anybody here who speaks French, je peux parler français avec toi. And if you speak Spanish, yo puedo hablar español como ustedes. And if you speak Creole, sac passe, mon cher. Content ouais ici avec moi. And if you speak German, lass uns was essen gehen, my friend. Mein Freund. And if you speak Hebrew, אני רוצה על alcohol. Sure you'll find that funny. And mitze min agerbo. Joe, why so many languages, brother? I speak languages, many languages, because I've lived in different countries. I lived in the Caribbean for a while. I lived in Haiti when I was a kid, a youngster, and I learned Creole on the streets of Haiti. I took myself to school every day on taxi cabs. I get up and get on a taxi and ride down into. I'd get on a camionnette to get me downtown, and then I'd get on a little tap, which is a little pickup truck to get me over to the school every day. And then on the way home, I'd take a tap over and then get on the camionnette. And well-versed Russian? No. I do not speak any Russian. I haven't spent any time in Russia. I would like to, because I'm a believer that travel removes all bias. Travel removes all ignorance. A person who is well-traveled will be non-ignorant. Yes, nice place to experience. Yes. I also lived, well, I've traveled anyway. I've lived and haven't lived there, but I've traveled to Mexico several times. I've been down across the border there at Brownsville, Texas, into Mexico there, and I've been over to Tijuana. I've been down south of Tijuana in Mexico several down along the beach there, where the lobster's $5 each, and it's sitting in a deer stand watching you this morning. Ah, fatigue day. Okay, well, we'll keep it down then. We'll keep it down. We'll keep the volume down. Here, hold up your phone like this for a minute, and I'll grunt for you. How do you like that? In case you didn't know that the sound of the buck, when the buck is looking to get some, they'll grunt like they'll make that sound. It's a shooting house with tinted windows. It's funny. Good morning, everybody. We're here to have a good time and entertain and hopefully give you some good content that'll be worth your time, teaching you how to day trade today. Everybody that's here on this channel has been day trading, many of them with me for 2 years, and one of the things, the stocks that we've been day trading for the longest time was SoFi, because SoFi was starting to do some very wild things daily. It was starting to really, when we first got on it, it was only going up about 30 cents or 20 cents a day. But as time passed, it got a lot more. It started getting big spikes each day. And that's what we want to see. We want to see big dollar swings. So I've got a stock for us today that we're going to make some money on. It's called NUAI. And I'm going to show you right now something rather sophisticated. And I've come to determine which is stock. So here's what we got going on. Let me show you the science behind the trading. Anthony says, Hillary saved this country. Yeah. Let me tell you what. Hillary saved her own ass. Wipe those servers clean. I have a song here. I usually don't try to I don't try to get I don't try to get political, but I'm going to sing you this little song. One, two, three. Election time is here again, a new president. Have you heard about the money those candidates spend? $100 million, folks, that ain't chicken feed. Enough to feed a bunch of starving folks in the street. That Donald Trump, he's famous. Yeah, he's been on TV. Somehow I just can't find this guy relating to me. Hoping that his groping doesn't mess up his plan. The other needs assistance just to climb in a van. They're saying dehydration, the flu made her faint. A couple hours later, she's feeling great. What's really going on with her? Is she fit to serve? Come on and tell us all the truth. That's what we deserve. See, both of them are liars, and both of them cheat. I'm scared if either one becomes commander-in-chief. No, I don't care too much for Donald, can't stand Hillary, so I'm voting for the candidate that I hate the least. Yeah, I'm voting for the one that I hate the least. Yeah, I'm voting for the candidate that I hate the least. Watched another damn debate, a catastrophe. Which one is better? It's a true mystery. So I'm voting for the candidate that I hate the least. You know, it really doesn't matter how we citizens vote. It's the delegates who make up who's in office here, folks. Get to the ballot box and pick who you choose. Either way you go, you're still gonna lose. And that Hillary, you know she can't be trusted. Wipe those servers clean before she knew she'd get busted. FBI puts you or I behind bars for life, but close their eyes to Hillary because she's Billy's wife. And Donald Trump, you know he is corrupt. If he wins this next election, we might all go bankrupt. He seems like a loose cannon, a man on the loose, could start World War III and doesn't need no excuse. So I'm voting for the candidate that I hate the least. They smile for the camera and they lie through their teeth. Neither one could give a damn about you or me. So I'm voting for the candidate that I hate the least. I wrote that way back when. I never did make a song of it. I never published it. But Jovi says, did you go to Korea? No, I've never been to Korea, but I'd like to go there. I'd very much like to go there. It's interesting you should say this, Surge TV, that I should get out of NUAI while I can. Target is $1.50 next few weeks. I'm going to show you a little bit about this stock, NUAI. Ben Jose Navarro, good morning. Happy Riverboat, good morning. I had Beyond overnight, but I was pretty fearful. Yes, I saw it up last night, another 31% in after hours, and I hope you got out of it. I hope you got out. So let's show you a few things here, everybody, this morning. Good morning. This is quite in depth, but this is a breakdown of SoFi stock. And this is what I do on this channel. So some of you have seen this before, but some have not. So SoFi opens at 22.62 right out of the gate on 8/12. I'm using information. All this information you're about to see, all this information comes from Yahoo historical data. So all the information you're about to see came from Yahoo. So on August the 12th, Yahoo opens at 22.62. They drop it right out of the gate 10 cents. And then after it drops to 22.52, they raise it to 23.73, up $1.21. And off that high of the day, they pull it back down at the closing, 8 cents down to 23.65. So what I'm showing you here, and over here is the volume that they used that day for this to happen, for the price to go that way. So the next day, August the 13th, opens at 24.18. They take it up 32 cents to 24.50, then down $1.41 to 23.09, and it recovers 72 off the bottom and closes at 23.81. Now, why am I showing you this? I'm showing you this so that you'll see patterns. I'm showing you patterns. All right. 8.14 opens at 23.42. They take it up 53 cents. Then wham, smash it down. Then it goes back up 55 cents by the close. They did that on 52 million shares. The next day, now the pattern that I want you to see here, I'm looking for, is this. Each day that the price opens 23.29 and they drive it down at the open to 22.61, it runs up and then holds its gain pretty well. It only falls off 9 cents off the high that day at the close. This is SoFi, SOFI. All right? I'm showing you this so you'll understand that each day that they run the price down out of the gate, then it bounces and they take it back up. And here it closed at the high of the day. It hit a high of 24.23, closed at the high of the day. Now, I'm showing you this because there's a real pattern here, folks. There's a real pattern here. Every time that SoFi opens and they run it up at the open, 30 cents up, then wham, look at that attack down, $22 down. 222 down. And then it only came back 6 cents. Man, they held that thing down. They held it down. 82 million shares, twice as many shares used that day than the day before. This is SoFi stock, folks. So be aware. Every day it opens and drops, then it pops. Every day it opens and pops, then it drops. It pops, then it drops. It drops, then it pops. It drops, then it pops. It pops, then it drops. It drops, then it pops. Understand? It drops, pops, drops, pops, drops, pops. And the craziest thing is, on this day right here, these 2 days right here was the biggest manipulation on SoFi that I've seen all year. And on this manipulation, they made the price go from 24.61 in 1 day down to 21.21 by popping it at the open, dropping it 222, and then the next morning dropping it $1.21 at the open, and then popping it 4 days in a row. So they ran it down here by doing this maneuver of a head fake here, then a 222 drop on massive volume, twice as much, and then even more volume the next day to sell it down another $1.21. And the price went from $24.91 all the way down to 24.91 all the way down. And they made it drop like that by 2-day back-to-back manipulations. But then after that, each gain from hitting 21.21, this is down $3.70, folks. $3.70 by head faking here, dropping it to 22, then another drop in the morning, $21, $3.70, and then it's back up $5 by buying. Each day was a drop in the morning, drop in the morning, drop in the morning. But the next thing you know, the price has gone from 21.21 to 26.38. What a manipulation, folks. What a manipulation. And every day's recovery off of the early morning drop was well sustained. It barely pulled back off of those. And look at all the volume they used to make that 4 day. Look at all the volume they used to make that happen. So I'm showing you this because I like to look closely at details. This is on SoFi stock. But now I want to show you another stock, okay? And it's called NUAI. So just remember, on SoFi, if it comes out of the gate and they drop the price, it's going to turn and go north. But if they pop the price out of the gate, it's going to run down. Pop it, drop it, 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 and then drop it and pop it. It's just the opposite with SoFi. Everything they do in the morning is a fake, ladies and gentlemen, with SoFi stock. Now I want to show you another stock. That is NUAI. Someone just mentioned it. So NUAI, someone just told me to be careful about it, but I want to show you something about this NUAI, okay? Josh Thompson donated 40. Wow. Josh, in what way did you donate 40? Did you go right to my Cash App or my Venmo? What? I don't see a gift up above. Bondo Arms, let's make some millions. Yes. Ms. Machelli. Oh, snap. I made it. Sankey, okay. This is not Tyler. This is an imposter. Sure. This is a boxer. He said hi. Ms. Michelle, you look like Alec Baldwin. Thank you, I guess. Little Russian. Why so many language, brother? Okay, Polyglot. Welcome, Space Jam. Welcome, Emilio Aguirre. Cat knows it all. What a G. Ms. Machelli, well-versed Russian? Nope. Henny Benny 42. This lad's off his head, man. Definitely on shrooms, bro. Huh? Henry Benny. Guess you need to find something better to do with your time. Jay Smith, nice place to experience just the fatigue days outdoors. Yes, we've already got that part all down. Got her in the stand this morning with me. Okay. NUAI is on the move. Have you seen that the S&P is the shape of a Stegosaurus? No, I hadn't noticed that, but thanks for mentioning it. Hillary saved this country. Anthony, thank you. Donated 40, Josh Thompson says. Rudiggity, why is the market red? For seems like earnings have been good. Yeah, it's just Yahoo's bull crap. They make up a reason. Yahoo has a big wheel that they spin every morning. It has different things on it, and what it lands on, they call that. I held beyond overnight, but it was pretty fearful. Yes, it was up 37% last night, and after hours, BYND was up 37% more after a great day yesterday. Ben Jose Navarro, good morning. Serge TV, I would get out of NUAI while you can. Target is 150. Okay, Serge, we're going to address that right now. Jerry, did you go into Korea? No. Check out DVLT this morning. All right. Well, it shows me down just a smidgen on DVLT. Well, here anyway. Let me just see what it's doing here. Hold on. Chart DVLT. Oh, I see it springboarding right now. So we're going to get to NUAI in just a minute. Hey, Kat, it's been a while. Houdini, hey there. Ever tried market beats since Yahoo mess up sometimes? No, I haven't actually. I can show you just as many patterns of stock dropping and doing the opposite. Shares TV, good. Look at NUAI. It's a sister coin of NUAI. NUAIW. Yes, that would be the warrants. Yes, this is exactly what I'm noticing. Yep, Animal Info says. You're talking about the swings of the mornings to the evenings, daytime. I'm a full-time trader, and I'm going to say it's that 550 was the short entry and 150 is the target. It could range up to $6, but eventually it will crash hard. Thank you, Serge. As a trader, you need to choose your battles, and this stock is done for now. Many other stocks are at a good price. There's absolutely no reason to buy this. Okay, Serge, gotcha. Hey, buddy, NHC, I was talking about the other night was Australian ASX. It's New Hope Coal. NHC. Okay, I'll write it down. NHC. Jace, thank you. Or JC. I would rather buy a bunch of scratcher lottery tickets than this stock. Okay, Serge TV. Well, why don't you just chill out because I'm going to show some people stuff about it. You just chill out, man. You're not running the show. Here I am. This is my channel. If you want to, go start your own. Don't come and try to take over my channel with what you have to say because I took a lot of time to show everybody what I'm about to show them. Just chill out. And Nightwing, you are not making nothing off a stock. That has a profit margin in the negatives. Wrong, Nightwing. Yep. What's the lowest amount you can start with? You can start with $10. That stock's this SKME times have changed CEO or changed marketing. They turn hard. Jace. Okay, I got it. NUAI. I'm with you. You guys just listen a second. Rusty Proper. GSIT is running again. Good. Thanks for the call on that. Even if it goes to $50, very unlikely. The right move now is to stay out. You can get lucky, but if you do this over and over, it's a guaranteed you will lose. Well, I don't buy stocks long, my friend. Okay, so let me just make sure you understand something, and just give me a minute to show everybody this, because this is a stock I like, and I'm going to show you why. So The price of this stock on October 8th, NUAI, was $1.65. In the morning, they ran it up 13 cents to $1.73. And then they ran it down 22 cents to $1.51. And then it came back 3 cents and closed at $1.54. Look at the volume. It was 8 million. And by the way, before this, the volume was only in the hundreds of thousands a day, 200,000, 300, 700, 800,000. Before this, okay? Before October 8th, if you look at the volume on NUAI, ladies and gentlemen, if you look at the volume on NUAI before October 8th, you can clearly see that it had very, very, very low volume before October the 8th. And I'm happy to show you, and just to confirm what I'm saying, all you have to do is go over to Yahoo and click on historical data, and you'll see it for yourself. All right. But what I want you to see right now is the following data, and then you can make your own decision on what you want to do. It's up to you. I don't care. But I'm just showing you that I'm going to show you right now that prior to October the 8th, this stock was seeing very few eyes on it. Okay? Here's the volume. If you go back into September, 708,000, 800,000, 400,000, 500,000, 298,000, 297. This is in August and September. There was no volume, no eyes on the stock, virtually none. Man, when you got to trade a stock that's trading at 50 cents and it only does 297,000, folks, that's $150,000. I could trade that stock that day myself and buy more shares than that myself alone. So that is nothing in volume at a 48-cent price or 50 cents, 297,000. Now, this is why I'm showing you about NUAI, ladies and gentlemen. You can do what you want with this information, but notice that there was no volume on it. Now we're going to go back over here. We're looking at it each day, what's happening with it. So the following day after October the 8th, it opened at 156 and it went down 1 penny to $1.55, and then it went up $1.63. See, I like that. I like stocks that do that because I can make a shitload of money on that. And then they ran it back down from 318's high, 35 cents, to a close of 283, 166 million shares that day. All right. Now, let's go over and look at the next day, October 10th. Look where the price opened. It was 156, opens at 281, and then they ran it up 11 cents to 292, and then they ran it down 59 cents to 233, and then it recovered 27 cents to 260. I like stocks like this. Okay, 28 million shares that day. Now, this is NUAI is the stock I'm talking about. NUAI. The next day opens at 256, goes up only 5 cents, then boom, attacked down 44 cents. Then it came back up 18 cents by the end of the day to 235 on 13 million shares traded. Next day, October 14th, opens at 235, did not drop at all. No drop at the open, no pop at the open. It runs right up to 348, ladies and gentlemen. The price of the stock on the 14th, remember, down here it's $1.65. Here now, it opens at 235 and pops to 348. Then they pull it back down 41 cents by the closing to 307. Man, you can make some money on something doing that, folks. That's a day trader dream stock right there. You can make some money on this. Just be aware that when they pop this thing good, they pull it back hard, okay? They pull it back hard. 54 million shares that day traded, closed at 307. Next day, price opens on the 15th. It closed, ladies and gentlemen, at 307, and the next day it opened at 369. Congratulations on the 15th. And from 369, then it popped 61 cents to 430. Ladies and gentlemen, the price went from 307 to 430. That's a 30% gainer. But then, again, folks, after it came out of the gate, 369 and jumped to 430, look at the attack down. 107, man, to 323 close. Yike. This is NUAI stock. Then it recovered 12 cents off the bottom and closed at 335 on 35 million shares. Man, that's a manipulation, folks. Look at this. 1016 opens even higher. Now 364. Yep, this isn't SoFi. This is NUAI stock. I'm talking about NUAI. I already showed everybody SoFi's patterns. I've already showed everybody SoFi's patterns. They're up above. Back the video up 15 minutes and you'll see SoFi's patterns. But here's the next day, 374. They let it rise 36 cents to 410 and then smash it down 120 to close it at 290. So you got to be aware of this stock if it runs up in the morning on a spike, you better watch out and sell it there because, man, they come at this thing hard, okay? And they did that on 24 million shares. Closed at 315. It recovered 25 cents off the 120 drive down. Okay, this is NUAI. Now we're on the next day, October 17th. 340 a share. Open. Drop it right out of the gate, 20 cents to 320. Then, whoa, nice recovery. 151 to close at 471. And then 16 cents was the only drop after they ran it up to 471 and it closed at 455. 16 cents off the high. That's strong. And that's on 33 million shares. Now we go to yesterday. 1020. 520 it opened up from 340. This is NUAI, folks. The price closed at 455 and opened at 520, ladies and gentlemen, NUAI. Went down 14 and then wham, up $1.15. Went down to 506, opened at 520, down to 506, wham, off to 621, ladies and gentlemen. And then they ran it down 57 cents off that high to 564 close on 40 million shares. Gloria says, I am very wealthy beyond your imagination. My home is the largest in my gated community. I am above you all. Caviar for breakfast this morning. My new Mercedes is arriving today. Well, from the sound of your pride, expect the fall, Gloria, because pride cometh before the fall. And just remember that. And I'm very happy to meet you. But just remember, you are but a vessel through which God works. And if you've gotten all that success, you should look up and say thank you, in my opinion. Hussein Fayyad said hi. Good morning. Tortuga de Rio. Good morning. LOL. This is hilarious. Gloria going to get pulled back. Pride come before a fall. When I show people the gains and returns that we make on this channel from being educated buyers, like what I'm doing right here now, educating people about this stock in UAI, and also about the stock SoFi. And if you look at SoFi, its activity is to run down out of the open and then run up. And if it runs up on the open, then run it down. And if it runs up, run it down. And if it runs down at the open, then it runs up. And if it runs down at the open, then it runs up. And if it runs up at the open, then they drop the shit out of it. And if it runs down at the open, then they raise it. And if they run it down, they raise it more. Then they run it down. Then they raise it more. Run it down and raise it more. I show all the manipulation, just how it's done. If they run it up in the morning, they're going to kill it. If they run it up early in the morning, they're going to kill it. If they run it down in the morning, it's going to take off. If they run it up in the morning, they're going to kill it. If they run it down in the morning, they're going to run it up. This is SoFi stock. This is SoFi. Happy Riverboat. Beloved, I pray that you may prosper in all things and be in health, just as your soul prospers. Yes, yes. Just as your soul prospers. Yes. I got that. You're got a typo there, or misinterpretation by auto fill. Jay says, "Be humble." Yeah, be humble. Be humble. Yep, that's right. And I got news for you, Gloria. I am far more wealthier than you. I can tell, because I don't need to pump myself up for satisfaction. I have richness in all of my friends. They are what make me rich, not possessions. Love beyond your imagination is what makes people rich. Rich and creamy. So this stock, NUAI, we're going to keep an eye on it. Now, somebody's been calling out some stocks this morning. Someone said, we've got some things that are moving here. The Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want. That is right. Gaps close 50% of the time. So this trade is basically a coin flip based on your strategy. In other words, gambling. Yes, it's right. It's called educated gambling. That's exactly right. It's called educated gambling. Let me show you what my educated gambling has done on this channel over the last week, shall we? So let's start off with this day to give you an example. This day was October the 13th. And on that day, my educated gambling started out up $735 on October the 13th. And then it went to $929, all educated gambling, $1,190. And by the day's end at 4:44 p.m. on October the 13th, my account had gone up $1,238 gambling. Then the next day, October the 14th, I started off $30 up in my account, and then it went up $263, then it went up $1,390, then it went up $1,518, then I was up $1,900, then $2,162, and by 4 p.m. in the afternoon, my account value was up $2,463 on my gambling. I gambled my way into $2,400 that day. Okay? The next day, I started off with $723. Then, this is October the 15th. So I've shown you the 13th, the 14th, and the 15th now. And then the next day, this is October the 15th, I went up to $894, $913, $1,013. And by the end of the day, at 8 p.m., when the market closed that day, I was up $1,109, luckily gambling. Sayers, show me your long-term profit loss. I don't care about your individual trades. These are every day, bro. In case you haven't figured this out. These are every day, man. This is every day, almost every single day, in case you haven't figured it out. I do the proof of my work is in the pudding, my friend. Yesterday, uh, I had a pretty good day too. Yesterday, I had a very good day as well. And my profit yesterday was $1,173. That was yesterday alone. And this is actually my son's account that I took over and started trading for him. And in 6 months, he started out with very little. Now he's made $6,000 on this account in 6 months. He started out with very little, but anyway, the proof is in the pudding. I'm up 127% in 6 months. I'd like to see your portfolio, see how much you're up. I can handle that, but this is just one of many accounts that I have. And if you stick around the day, you can learn something instead of being such a basher. Why don't you just, as a matter of fact, Serge, you've done enough for the channel today to help it out with all of your chat. So I'm going to say goodbye to you forever. Well, no, I'll give you a little timeout. If you want to be nice, then 5 minutes later, we'll see you. But otherwise, you're going to be gone forever on this channel because I don't need to sit here and defend myself anymore. Who are you for me to defend myself to? Who do you think you are? Really, seriously, who do you think you are? Do I owe an explanation to you? I got 22,000 subscribers on this channel, I think, close to it anyway. And they don't need me to show them my personal account. They're just here because they like to get educated on how to day trade and smart things that I show everybody, okay? So if you can't accept that, that's fine, but I'm going to move on, and we don't need to hear from you, Mr. Naysayer and Mr. Negative. Cheer up, man. Cheer up. Life can be good for you. Change your skeptical attitude and become something positive in life. Become something positive. Be a positive influence to people. Okay? That's what I would suggest. Worship Waves, I'm talking about a basher who just came in here and trying to run the tank. He's trying to run the tank. He thinks he owns this place. And usually what happens to people like this is I go look at their message. Don't be no cloud on a sunny day. That's right, Tom. Don't be no cloud on a sunny day. There's no reason to be a cloud on a sunny day, my friends. Someone said, I think NUAI was going off this morning. Is it? No, not yet anyway. It's down 9%, okay? Well, I already know what happens when they run NUAI down in the morning. And I'm certainly not concerned about the number 508, ladies and gentlemen. That right there, that number, 508, is my favorite number to buy a stock on, 8. When they run it down, that's my favorite number right there, the number 8. And if you'll give me a moment here, let me get logged on to my Charles Schwab. Hold on a second. I'm going to get logged on to my Charles Schwab, and we'll start trading here. Let's get logged in and logged on. All right. You just give me a moment here. There we go. Enter. And I'm going to have to get a password sent to me, folks, here. So let me get this password sent to me, and then we'll get to rocking here. We'll make some money. Worship Waves wants to tell me what to do, like I'm all wound up or something. Relax, he says. Relax. I can relax, but not at your bequest. I relax when I'm ready to. Thank you. I appreciate your consent that I can relax, but I don't need your consent to do that. I'll relax when I'm ready. All these people, man, why are they being so pushy here? I don't get it. Somebody got up on the wrong side of the bed, I guess. Let's go ahead and get this code now, and I'll be right back. You guys hold on. I'll be right back. All right. I got it. And we're logging in. And the entire market, I guess, is according to Yahoo anyway, the infinite guru Yahoo thinks that the market is down because of people are scared. I want to show you something. This is what I'm up today on this account. $1,173 is what I'm up today on this account this morning. And my 6-month change is up 133%. So this is a different account from the one I just showed you. And that's not a bad return over the last 6 months. And I start with small accounts and I build them, folks, by trading with the method that I use. I'm going to go down here to account positions right now. And I want to see what it is I'm holding this morning that's up so much. DVLT, ladies and gentlemen, is up 35% today. DVLT up 35%. This is my big gainer. Very nice. Let's sell it. Let's sell it. DVLT. And I'm sitting on 993 shares. So I'm going to sell 93 shares right now. Limit price, $243. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Now, I want to go over here to trade order status. And I had some sells on DVLT that have already filled at 237, 239, 241. And I have sells at 288, 247, 243, 247. I even have sells at 306 and 308 on this stock, DVLT. But now I'm going to come over here to DVLT again. And I'm going to click sell. And we're going to get out 100 shares. Limit. Good till cancel plus extended. 241. Review order and place it. Sell 100 shares. Limit 244. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. DVLT. Up 35% at the close yesterday. And this is the stock right here, DVLT, ladies and gentlemen. And we're going to go over here to its chart, looking at the 1 month. It's up 437% over the last month, up 195% over the last 6 months. This is the chart right now. DVLT is what the stock looks like on the chart. And it looks like it's about to break over this possibly. And if it does, then there'll be no one that owns the stock for more over the last year. There's only been one other time that it was higher, and it was on an anomaly spike over the last year. Now, this thing says 5 years ago, the price was in 2000, 4 years ago in 2021, the price was $73 a share. I have a feeling that this stock has done a few reverse splits, okay? And then this stock has flatlined forever. The only interest has come in just recently on this thing. We're looking at DVLT, all right? So this is not a stock you want to hold long, folks. But the 1 month chart, again, looks like we're approaching a point. If we can get above this, which is 252, watch out. You guys better watch out. If this thing goes over 252 a share, and for that reason alone, it would be a good reason to put in some sell orders right there. And we're going to put in 100 at 247. Good till cancel plus extended. 247. Review order and place it. We're going to put a sell order at 248. 100 at 248. Good till cancel plus extended. 248. Review order and place it. And we're going to sell. The stock I'm on here, ladies and gentlemen, is DVLT. And the reason I'm putting in 100 share sell orders at these numbers is because I have a buy-sell sheet, and these numbers are on it. 247, 248, 249. Good morning, beautiful. Review order and place it. And then we're going to sell 100 shares. Limit 249. Good till cancel plus extended 249. Yep. Review order. Change order. I must have too many. 893. Maybe I've got other sell orders already in. Let's go over here to our trade order status. And we're using Charles Schwab here, ladies and gentlemen, this morning. I want to thank you for being here with me. I know there's plenty of other channels you could be spending your time, but I'm glad that you're here with me. I appreciate it. Oh, Serge is back. The only reason one would have multiple accounts with only 6 months is to pick and choose what to show when convenient. You have been now removed from the channel forever. Oh, by the way, before we say goodbye to this person, let's go over and see who he is. Let's go see who this is this morning, shall we? Let's go see who this is with so much knowledge, with this vast amount of knowledge. I'm sure he's probably got 50,000 or 100,000 or 1 million subscribers on his channel. So let's go to his channel right now and let's see what he's got going on. Or she. It could be a she. All right. So here's what the genius does, the genius child, because I can see already. And by the way, if this is the kind of stuff you're into, then you're too young to be on my channel, Serge. You're too young. You're just a child. And we don't play games here. This is serious. So unfortunately, you will have to be removed from the channel forever. Goodbye. We don't let children be here. Sorry. We've heard enough. Bye-bye. We don't let kids be here. Only for adults. This is adult only. It says right down here in my description, if you read it, mature audiences. It says right here on the third line, rated M for mature audiences. And what we just saw on your channel proves that you are not mature, that you are in fact still a child playing childish games. And we cannot, unfortunately, let children be here. So go find another channel to hang out and harass people. Toodalooski. Have a nice life. No harm, no foul, no hard feelings. But you can't be here any longer because we don't let children on the channel. Sorry. But I will be kind and subscribe to your channel and give you about a 5% increase in your subscribership. So there you go. You got a subscriber. I'm looking forward to seeing your intellectual content. This morning, we're looking at SoFi. I've explained to everyone that this stock is going to be going up and up and up from now until earnings. It'll probably be about $33 a share by earnings time. And those of you that are here on this channel that have been with me for over 2 years now have bought this stock at $4.66 a share. How do you like that, everybody? We've gone from 466 to 28. And man, has it been one heck of a roller coaster ride, hasn't it? Man, Beyond is still strong. All right, yep, I've got it on my radar this morning. I've got several stocks, Beyond, and I also have LAES. We've got several stocks on our radar this morning, no doubt. And we are looking at several stocks indeed. BYND, we'll put it in here now. And it could be one to run to from NUAI if we want to move it over. There it is. Yes, up 45% this morning, folks. It was up 37% more in after hours last night. Wow, BYND. And the thing about this stock, folks, is what's good about it is it's in a price range that everybody can afford, see? This is a retailer's stock right now. This is something everyone can get into, and it's not a real high risk. If they can buy 100 shares, for 200, $214, and it goes up $1. Well, they made $100. It's a good, easy, and it's over 213, which I like a lot. It's already over 213. Happy Riverboat, hi there. I like BYND patties. Yes, thank you, Ty, for removing that guy. Serge, we need peace up in here. Oh, I know. Hey, but he did help the channel. He helped the channel by putting in all the chat. Regardless if it's negative or not, it's like any news is bad news. Well, any chat is good chat for your channel because interaction with the channel is what YouTube is looking for. So he doesn't realize that I also had to get him off of my channel because he's helping too much and he's not getting paid. And I can't pay anyone. Childhood labor, they have to be, employed. And he was helping my channel and he wasn't getting any money for it. So I don't want to get in trouble that way either. Child labor laws. I like the $25 in AMC. I hear you. So be careful with this BYND though at 213. I would never buy a stock at $2.13. I can tell you that right now. Never, ever, ever. Unless they drove it from 313 down to 213, then I'd be a buyer. But I don't buy at the number 13 ever. Unless they drove it way down to that, and they certainly haven't done that because this thing is up 43%. But it could be a great stock for day trading today. It could be a great stock to day trade. We'll have to see. We'll have to watch what it does. Doc Airline, Homer Drool. It says Doc Airline, Homer Drool. All right. Fake meat company. Stack 'em high. Yeah. Yep, I remember you. I'm following you a while. Imran Ahmed. Assalamu alaikum. I believe. Anyway, now you know why you never want to buy a 213, folks. Put in your order now from 213 to 201 or 197. You might get it from 213 only 208, but you'll get a 208. I promise. From 213, you'll get a 208. Always. I mean, undoubtedly, 213 to 208. It's a no-brainer, folks. It's usually even 207 because it's a 6-cent drop from the 230. There it is. Bam. You just got it. 208. Called it out. I told you, don't buy the 213, folks. Never buy the 13 unless it falls drastically to that number. Then you want to buy it there. And there's a 207, 6 cents down. That's where you should buy it right there. Watch the turnaround now off the 207. Watch it bounce back up now. And I could be wrong, but it was at 213, and now it's at 207, and now it's bouncing. There she goes, back on up now. The next sell order should be 218, 19, and 20. Your next sell orders on this should be 218, 19, and 20. This would be a good stock to sit and call all day long. Just call it out all day long. Where to buy it, where to sell it, where to buy it, where to sell it. We're looking at NUAI down 10% this morning. And listen, folks, you already know I'm certainly no bag holder. There's no doubt about it. If this thing isn't going to recover and it's not going to go back up, then I'm just going to move it over onto a runner. That's what I'll do in UAI. And we've had some call out this morning. One was called out by Jace, and that stock is, I'm going to give it to you now. The stock he called out this morning was NHC. Let's go look at it. National Healthcare Corporation. NHC. Whew. Man, you can't day trade that stock. I mean, a multi-millionaire could day trade this stock, but not me. That's not the kind of stock I day trade. Now, I will look at the 6-month chart on it. And yeah, this thing looks very good. Long term, yeah, that's a pretty strong looking chart. I like the look of it. And the volume is starting to increase. It was pretty much flatlined for a while there almost. And then it's got some pulse here and then Yeah, NHC. But it's not for day trading. It's too expensive for day trading for most people's day trading ability, most retailers. All right, hold on a second. Let me write that down. Lower level says GM. Okay, let's go look at GM. $63. You know, back in 2012, you could have bought this for $3 a share, $3.50 a share, GM. Just so you know that. I'm pretty sure it was around that time. Might have even been later than that. It was down to $3.50 a share. Look at that thing, $63 now. Well, it's certainly on a nice run, but again, it's not a stock I like to day trade because I can't get that many shares of it. If I buy, 1,000 shares of this would cost me $63,000. And if it goes up $1, I would only make 1,000. But if I put a $6 stock, I can buy 10,000 shares. And if it goes up $1, I can make 10,000. Okay? Stephen Walter, RR. Good. Thank you for calling that out. I'll look at it. This one's been moving. Stephen Waldner. RR. Well, let's look at the 1 month. It's up 24, kind of on a roller coaster here lately with a big nut sack and then a double topper and then another little sack formed. I don't know. It doesn't seem to be moving too much right now. It's certainly got a volume increase in it because it was fairly dead here with no pulse, but it's got a volume increase, but the volume is tapering off on that. This thing needs more volume. We need to see volume increasing on it before I'm ready to get into that one there. It's one worth keeping an eye on, though. Now, another stock I want to look at this morning is RANI. Ah, this is good. See, this is good. They've run this thing down to 208. RANI, run it down to 208. So I'm going to come in on this stock. I love a stock run down to 208. So I'm going to come in on RANI right now. Just give me a second here. I got to log into my RANI. But before I go in on it, I want to look at this chart. And DVLT is ready to go, folks. 1 minute chart. Look at the 1 day chart. DVLT, folks. It really looks good here. They're trying to suppress it, but man, that 10 day and 5 day are well above that 50 day, and they're already starting to turn to the upside. This is the 200-day average rising. This is the 50-day. That dark blue is a 45-day. And then this is the turquoise right here. The 5-day is turning up right now, and I like it. DVLT. But I'm going to look here, RANI, before I start buying it. And there it is right there. Oh my gosh, just look at him herking and jerking and 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 herking and wow. Wow. Man, so this price RANI was 221 and then they drove it down to 211, 10-cent drop. Then from here the price was at 220 and they drove it down to 202, a 20-cent drop, a 10-cent drop, a 20-cent drop. This looks like about an 8-cent drop from 220 again down to 210, a 10-cent drop. So you got yourself a 10-cent drop, an 8-cent drop, a 20-cent drop, a 10-cent drop, a 10-cent drop. I'm sure this is 10. I'm sure it is. This was 215 down to what? Yep, 205. 10-cent drop. Oh man. Just and off each of these bottoms, ladies and gentlemen, just so you are aware where you should be selling, this price right here on the bottom right there over on this on RANI was 208. And you should sell at 218. 10 cents up. 10 cents up. From here it was 212 and it went to 221. Folks, it's a 9 cents up, 10 cents up, 9 cents up. I guarantee you this is 10 cents up. 10 cents up. When it gets up 10 cents, sell it, folks. Here was the bottom right here at 208. When this thing gets to 218, sell it. 217, 216, sell it. RANI. Trade. Folks, if it was after 9:30, I'd be trading this one right now. And I am going to trade it right now. And by the way, this is NUAI stock chart. NUAI is about to go up over the 50-day moving average right now. NUAI. Yep. They took it down to the low, 506. 506 was the low. NUAI. Now it's at 510 already. It's already come off the bottom. 506 was the bottom in UAI, and it's at 510 now. But I'm going to get over here and look at RANI. RANI. And there it is, accumulating right below the 50 and 100, 200 day. RANI at 208. Oh, man, that is a freaking buy. All right, RANI. And I'm going to go in my account, positions. I don't believe I own any of this already. But I am up $1,172 today. And I'm going to go now for a stock, RANI. So we're going to trade stock ETF, RANI. And we're going to buy this now. And we're going to come in right now for 50 shares. Select action buy. Limit 209. Good till canceled plus extended. Review order and place it. Now we're going to go to order status. We just filled at 208.99. We're going to go in again here, duplicate order, review order. Trying to buy at 209. And I'm not filling at 209. So I'm going to come down here, duplicate order, raise it to 210, review order and place it. And I just filled at 209 twice, and now just filled at 209.99. So I got a 208.99, a 209, and now a 209.99. And I want to go again for this 209 duplicate order, review order, and place it 209, trying to buy again. And now I'm open at 209 still. Okay. And by the way, I did sell some DVLT at 241. It's showing right now. Sold some DVLT at 237, 239, 241 DVLT. And I've got my eye on that stock, obviously, again this morning, DVLT. And it is most likely going to continue to rise, perhaps. 241.02 is where it is in the pre-market now. DVLT up 35% yesterday. And folks, this is beautiful not to see this thing down any. Now, I want you to look over here. Look at this, folks. All the futures that were all red this morning since 4 o'clock, all of a sudden, look at them, going green. Every one of the futures going green. Look at that washout attempt in the pre-market. Look at that big washout attempt in the pre-market, and every one of these now going green. What a head fake this morning. Yahoo's saying futures were down because people had fears about earnings. What a joke. Earnings have all been fine. There's Yahoo just spins the wheel. All right, so another stock that we've got our eye on very closely this morning is BYND. And it is now at 208. I love to buy at that number usually, but this thing's up 42%, 127% yesterday up, and 41% up this morning. And 208, oh my gosh, they're just accumulating there. Wow. Well, folks, we've got a little over an hour before the market opens up. And we've got our eyes on several stocks this morning. People have been calling out a few stocks this morning. And okay. NUAI. New Era Energy. 512. Well, when it was 508 this morning, I said, folks, that's where you got to buy that thing, 508. That's a great number to buy, 508. It was actually down to $5 early this morning in the pre-market. They had it down at 6:50 in the morning. It was $5. So that thing's already been trampled out this morning in the pre-market early, $5. And I'm looking for a good day with this stock. I could be wrong, but I've already done some research on this stock this morning and noticed some trading patterns about it. And I'm going to show you these right now. This is on NUAI. October the 8th, the price was $1.65. They took it up 13 cents out of the gate to 173. Then they ran it down 22. And then at the end of the day, it recovered 3 cents off the low of 151 to 154. But only 8 million shares traded. And days before this, they were down to hundreds of thousands, only 200,000. In August and September, 279,000, 400,000, 500,000. All of a sudden, NUAI goes from 8 million, and the next day it opens way higher. It opens, I'm sorry, not way higher, but it opens at 156. And look at this. It dropped 1 penny to 155, and then it went up $1.63. And I like that. And then after it hit the high of 318, it closed 35 cents off the high at 283 on 166 million shares in UAI. In UAI. Now, that was on October the 9th. On October the 9th, it went to 318, 166. I want to know, what was the news that made it do that? Would have been 10 days ago. New Era Energy and Digital Inc. regains compliance with NASDAQ listing requirements. Okay, so they got compliance with NASDAQ listing requirements. That's what happened on that day. And when they did, it traded 166 million shares and went up to 318. Well, after that, what happened? The next day, after that price, it opened at 281 and they let it go up only 11 cents. And then they beat it down 59 cents, closed it at 260. The next day, on the 13th, opened at 256. They let it go up only 5 cents. Then they knocked it down 44. I'm showing you some patterns here, folks. And then off that bottom at 217, it closed at 235, up 18 cents on 13 million shares. Very little volume. The next day, the 14th, 235, it opens up. They don't take it down at all, and it goes up to 340.48. And then it closes 41 cents off the high at 307 on 54 million shares, folks. That's a lot of volume interested in driving it down 41 cents off the high of 348. But so what if they did drive it down? Because it was at 307 on the close, and the next morning it opens at 369 on the 15th. It opens at 369 from a 307 close. Then it goes up 61 cents to 430, folks. It's gone from 2 to 430. It's doubled in 2 days. Then after this run up from 61 cent run up to 430, look at that attack. $1.07 down, closed it at 323. Well, so what happened was this day it went up from 1369 to 430, 61 cents up, then was attacked down 107 to 323, and then it regained 12 cents and closed at 335. NUAI is the stock I'm tracking here. The next day, the 16th, opens at 374. They let it go up 36, and guess what? They're going to attack it, of course, to 410 and then attack it again down $1.20. Wow. So the same thing, duplicate days. Look at them attack that thing down. Then it comes back to 290. It hits the bottom of 290 from 410 down $1.20 to 290, and then comes back 25 cents to 315 at the close on 24 million shares. The volume starts to increase here each day, folks. On the 17th, price opens at 340. They take it down 20 cents, and then wham, to 320. It jumps up to 471, up $1.51. Folks, if they take this thing down out of the gate, get it on the low because, man, they turn it around. 471, and then it closed at 455, 16 cents off the high. Volume's increasing too, 33 million. Now look here. This is on the 20th. Opens at 520. Look, folks, the stock closed at 455 and it opens at 520. It goes up down 14 cents to 506 from 520. And then wham, off it goes again. So if they take this stock NUAI down out of the gate, they're going to run it up. And if they take this thing up out of the gate, they're going to smash it down. Okay? And this doggone stock opened at 520, went down 14 cents to 506, then bam, jumps to 621, up $1.15. And off that high, it dropped 57 cents back down to this close, 564. So once you sell the high, watch out because they can't attack this thing. 40 million shares now. This is even more volume. So we've gone from 24 million to 33 million to 40 million on NUAI. NUAI. Just letting you know, the volume is increasing on it, meaning more eyes are getting on it every day. I'm not defending this stock. I'm just showing you the trading behind it, what's been going on with it. And this morning, coincidentally, right out of the gate, they're trying to take it down. They're trying to take it down. And just so you know, this amount that they're taking it down, 56 cents, We've never seen them come at it that hard out of the gate. We've never seen them come that hard at it. We've seen them knock it down a penny. We've seen them knock it down 20. We've seen them knock it down 14. But boy, they're coming at it. They're thrashing it right now. They're trying to thrash it out. And I like it at 508. When they drop the price to 508, I like to buy there. So I'm going to buy this now. And I got some buys on RANI at 209. I'm going to try and buy there again and see if I can get 208. Duplicate order. $208. Review order and place it. And now I got an open order sitting at 208. All right. And we're looking also this morning at this stock, BYND. BYND. And ladies and gentlemen, that thing would have been a good buy at 208, like I said. 208 would have been a good buy on BYND. We could have got that a few moments ago. Well, wow. I don't like to buy 220, though. I just don't like to buy around the 220 number. I don't. If it goes over that, then I might get involved, but I don't like to buy 220. 220 is one of my sell orders if it goes up to that. And unfortunately, it just was down around 206, and now it's going to get to 220, and so that shies me away from it. I don't like to buy around 220. But this RANI down 7% at 208 in the pre-market, yeah, I like that number. And I still got an order sitting there at 208 that won't fill. So I'm going to duplicate this order at 209. And the weird thing is, it says the bid is 206 and the ask is 207. I had to have filled that order. I had to have filled that order. Oh, unless I put it in day. Nope, it filled. Yep, just filled. Going to buy again here. 206, 207. Try for 206. Review order and place it. Trying to buy RANI. All right. RANI is the stock I'm trying to get into there. I've got my eyes on some other stocks, obviously, this morning. SoFi's looking good this morning, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations to all my SoFi people, which many of you are here. There's many of you that have been in SoFi a long time. Brady Thompson, VSEE. All right, let's take a look at it. I've made good money on this stock before in the past. Oh, man. Danger. This will be a good one for tomorrow morning, VSEE. Not today. Not today. All right. Brady Thompson. Thank you. Not a stock to buy today. Brady, do you know what the catalyst is on that? Why it's moving so much? World Free Speech. Low volume on NUAI. It would concern me if the volume was decreasing, but I'm looking at NUAI, and the last 3 days, I see it's gone over the last week. Well, let me show you even more so you can understand this a little bit more in depth with NUAI. Maybe you'll get a better perspective here. NUAI. Let me show you. Let me show you here in UAI so you'll get a better perspective. Here was the volume on this stock a month ago, August. The volume on this stock was 442,000, 303,000, 297,000. You know, at 49 cents and 50 cents, 297, that's $150,000. That's all it was traded on this stock, 150,000. That's low volume, folks. That's low volume. In UAI, and then you come up here into the current, and the volume has now gone recently from 8 million to 13 million to 24 to 33 to 40 million. So that's not low volume. That's a volume increase, my friend, on NUAI. That's an increase in volume. That's not low volume. I'm just showing you a perspective. You know, it used to be a lot lower in volume. Now at least we got some shares being traded each. We got some eyes on the stock. We've got some eyes on it. Just so you're aware of that. Now, let me tell you something else about a stock like this. Be very, very careful about a stock that's under $1 that has reached possibly a 52-week high. This is prime time for a reverse split to get it over the dollar mark. Okay? This is VSEE, prime target, reverse split. Okay? Be careful. All right? Now, I'm going to show you something here. Let me roll down through their historical data. Have they done any reverse splits lately? And the problem is their stock price was $1 over $1 over $1 over $1 over $1, $1.75, $1.60, $1.40, $1.50, $1.90, $2, $1.80, $2. So their price was $2.50 a share back in October. $2.50, folks. $2.50. And then here, $3.54 in November. $3.54 in November. Then $1.30, then $1.20, $1.20, $1.15, $1.20, $1.15, $1.11, $1.20, $1.11, $1.17, $1.05, $1.23, $1.40s. This is in July, folks. In July. 80. Oh my God, it broke on August the 12th from 103 down to 88. And ladies and gentlemen, this is the problem. That was in August. September, October, they've only got one more month to get their price back over $1, folks. And don't be surprised if they don't pull that now. You can already see this thing 3 days ago spiked to $1.12 on October 16th. $1.12. And by the way, as you can see, Yahoo doesn't want anyone to notice that because they've made those numbers small. See how tiny that is? Look at the size of all the other fonts. Look at all the font sizes, and look at Yahoo make the font smaller there. $1.12. So you don't see it stand out, folks. So you don't see the number over here standing out. Typical Yahoo bullshit right there. Anyway, this is VSEE. And be careful because today could be the day that they get it pumped up to 70 and then pull a reverse split to get this compliant with NASDAQ again. I'm warning you, okay? I'm warning you. I'm just warning you. It doesn't mean it's necessarily going to happen, but it sure could. It could happen at any second. Just be aware of that fact, okay? And if it does happen, you'll all go, I've said it before on a stock, and someone said, guess what, Tyler? You were right. They just did a reverse split on it. So I'm telling you, watch out. Yep, compliance. Ready looks to be opening at 2:30. Beyond YYAI. Yep. I know about BYND. I've been watching it. Yes. Yeah. Doc Airline says yes. Bury the shorts. Yep. Be careful with that. Let's see where RANI is now. 205. Okay. 88888 down. Oh my gosh. 88888 down. Well, I can't resist that. I'll buy there. RANI. And I'm going to do another order right now. RANI, duplicate order. 20 shares. Review order and place it. RANI. I can't pass it up at 88888 down. It's ridiculous. I just filled at 205. 205. Boy, they're really trying to push it on down. Might as well just put in $2 here, folks, or not 197. Let's try for 203. I'll try below it. Review order and place it. And this morning earlier, ladies and gentlemen, all the markets were red. The pre-market futures were red this morning, I was noticing. And then this morning I checked it out, and everything had gone back to green. All the futures markets had gone back to green. I don't know why. Oh, my God. This fucking killing me here. Just give me a moment here, folks. My Yahoo's decided to choose Australia this market this morning. Those Yahoo's and I think this is going to be the bottom. I'm going to try and buy the very low of the day. Duplicate order. Coming in review order now on this. Place it. I'm buying the stock NUAI, and I just bought it at 203. Just filled 203, and now it's at 205.98, folks. RANI. I just bought it at 203, and now it's at 205.98. And NUAI continues to be bashed right now, down to 496 in the pre-market. I haven't bought any of that on this account yet, but I'm getting close to pulling the trigger on it. My account positions This morning, I'm up pretty nicely. And DVLT was the one that I was so much up on this morning. And let's get over here. Man, look at that DFLI. What a slaughter. I've only got 30 shares of DFLI, though. I'm not worried about it. But DVLT now down 11.23%. I might want to buy that at 233 if I can get it there. My account positions. DVLT. And I sold it this morning at 242. I sold DVLT this morning at 242 right out of the gate this morning. I didn't sell a whole lot of it. Another stock that was called out this morning, VSEE. I'm warning people about them maybe doing a reverse split to get back over $1. So watch out with this one, VSEE. I'm also looking at RANI, which I just bought at 203 a share. It's now sitting at 205.93. RANI. It was up 37% yesterday, and I just bought some at 203 a share in the pre-market. RANI. And seeing where it is now makes me want to get a little more of it. I've got 300 shares now. RANI. And I'm going to buy this now. And I'm not going to need too many. Just want to get some limit here. Review order. We're going good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. All right. And I'm buying it here because these numbers are on my buy-sell sheet. 206, 207. And account positions. And NUAI has a big gap between its bid and its ask. By the way, DFLI is up today, 6%. I've only got 30 shares of it, but it's up 6% this morning. Do 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 doop doop boo doo boo 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 boo. We've had several stocks called out this morning. I want to thank all of you who are here who've been calling out these stocks for me to research and take a look at this morning. And as I look things over this morning, it looks to me like, and let me go over to my monitor page and let's see if anything else is up here. And I like RANI, where I just bought that at 203. There's where I bought it right there, 203, RANI. And you can see it over here. There's a lot of volume that's over this at 203, 204, 205, 206. A lot of buying all the way up here to 211, 12, 13, 14. There's been a lot of buying of the stock this morning here. The very lowest price today, there was only 7,000 shares traded at the low of the day. The lowest price of the day, Only 7,648. $14,000 worth is all it was at the low of the day, 201. RANI. Very little volume here, folks, to make it drop to that price where I just bought it at 203. Just so you're aware of it. Now let's get over to the chart. And this is it right here, RANI. And I just bought it at the low right there, which was a higher low than the previous low this morning of 201. This one was just 203 where I just bought it. RANI. Some other stocks that have been called out this morning on this channel are NHC. NHC. I'll show you all of these stocks. NHC. This one was called out this morning. NHC was called out by Jace. Jayce. He called it out this morning. Things jumping right off that 200-day moving average. It's priced at $123 a share, however. Okay? And just so you're aware of this, the bid is $90 and the ask is $197. The bid is $64 and the ask is $197 on this stock. NHC. There it is on the chart. NHC. Now, I don't know what to tell you, but it's too hot of a potato for me. But I'm just showing it to you, folks. You can decide for yourselves. That was called out by Jace, Jayce. Another stock that was called out this morning was GM. GM. This is GM right now, folks. That looks strong. GM's chart looks strong. It was already a high this morning of 64.97. GM was called out this morning by Lower Level, called that out. We've also had this stock called out this morning, RR. Took a look at it. It's bottomed out with a double ta-ta. Double ta-ta pre-market run-out route. RR might be a good buy time right there. Look at it. It's starting to move to the upside. It's starting to slowly move to the upside there off of that 50-day moving average. RR. Keep an eye on it. 555 is a good accumulation price, and they've had it here at 555 for some time this morning, for about 15 minutes of 555 accumulation. Might be one to look at. RR, ladies and gentlemen. Yep. NERV is a good one, all right? NERV. That's Brady Thompson again. Brady also called out a stock this morning, VSEE. I fear that this company might try to do a reverse split because they got to get their price back over $1, and they've got another month to do it. They've been below $1 now for 2 months. Now, I personally like to buy on the 50-day moving average. When they run a price down to the 50, I like to buy it there. That's a good spot to buy. Boing! Right off of that, because you got a rising 200, you got a rising 45 and 50, you got the attack down, hits the 50, boom, bounces right off of it. So I like this price on VSEE, 63 cents, but be careful because they could do a reverse split on you to get this price back over $1. So be very cautious on this. Don't get too many. VSEE. That was also called out by Brady Thompson. NERV. Let's go look at it. And it, too, has been pulled off its pre-market high of 750. And I like this one even more. Look at the reason I like this one more is because look at the 45-day blue line separating from the 50-day here. Look at that gap it's creating right there. And man, when you got a 200 moving at this angle and a 50 and a 45 moving at this angle, very little chance that they're going to drive this price through and down below the 50. They'd have to use a lot of power to do that. It's most likely going to get right up here, and then this thing is going to sideways till this gets up there, and then this thing's going to go off, folks. NERV, I like it a lot. The price was 266. Now it says 658, 659. What? I don't get it. Did it close at 266 and now it says 668, 669 bid ask? NERV. That dang thing sure did. It closed last night at the 260. Look at that spike. And now it's at 671, 683, now 684. All right. Got my attention. Trade. NERV. Well, I'll go in for 10 shares on it right now. Thing is rocketing, folks. It just hit 696, 698. Jeez, oh, Pete's. Oh, my gosh. It just jumped over $7. No, I don't buy there. There's a 688 buy in here. There it is. Review order and place it. Good till cancel plus extended. There it is, folks. I just called it 688. From the 7, there's always a 688. Gonna get it again, too. Oh, my gosh. And they'll go again at 688. Man, oh, man. Whew. This could be the day trade stock of the day, folks. Sheepers, creepers. What's the catalyst for this thing? Yeah, the Blue Jays heading to the World Series. Yes, indeed. You got the nerve to buy nerve? Yeah, look at that. 688 again. I told you, there it is again. 688 again. I told you it would come back down to it. Wow. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to start trading this stock. Trade. And I'm going to be trading it here in 40 minutes on my paper money. And we're going to day trade this thing like crazy. All right? Now, give me, please, and I'm going to get over here and watch this stock. All right? NERV. Okay, now I want to move over to the chart on it. NERV. And I want to move this over so I can see it better. Oh, did this stock just, let's look at the 5-day chart. Man, this thing has been doing nothing for 5 days and just rocketed on whatever this news is. Wow. All right, this will be a fun one to day trade, folks. That's a great call out. NERV, Brady Thompson. Wow. All right. So I'm going to come in at 692. Good till cancel plus extended. Limit order, buy 10 shares, 692. Review order and place it. Now I'm going to place another order. NERV, 10 shares, limit, buy, good till cancel plus extended. $703, review order. Yeah, I know. Place order. Place another order. NERV. Limit. Buy. 708. Review order. You know, it won't hurt to put in lower, but I like to buy 708. Review order and place it. They'll go there. Place another order. NERV. It just jumped to 749, folks. This thing has gone to 749 now. Wow. Well, you might as well put in 720 now. Review order. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Place another order. NERV. I'm hoping to get 720 now. 10. There it is. There it is. I just filled. Limit. Good till cancel plus extended. Buy. Review order and place it. Place another order. Nerve. It's at 732 now, folks. 732. Trade order status. And so far, I filled only at 720. So this 703 order, or 692 order, will not get filled. Change. And we're going to raise that to 713. 714, actually. 714. Change this order by 10 shares. There it is. Review order. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. All right. Well, I got a few short shares of it. I filled it. Well, I got 10 shares at 720, folks. And she's there again right now, trading at 720. So that was a good number to buy. Let's change this order at 703. $7.19. Review order and place it. And I've got 30 shares now. And we're going to raise this to 720 again because I'll go 721. Review order and place it. I've been able to get 30 shares now of this NERV. And I'm trying to buy now at 708. Change that. 10 shares. Come up here to 714 again. Review order. Good till cancel plus extended. They should get 714 again at least. Review order and place it. Edit. Good till cancel plus extended. 701 now. I had an order at 708. It might have just filled. And let's see what we got now. Yeah, I got it at 708. Nice. So now I bought it at 714, 715, 721, 720. Price now is at 708. Well, I had the nerve. I bought it. I don't know. We'll see what happens with it. We'll see what happens with it. Account positions. And RANI, I'm up very nicely on that right now. I'm up $52 on my RANI buys this morning. That was good. That was good. RANI was a good one to get into. Freddie Marcos, good morning. I managed to get lucky and buy nerve before it popped to 7. Good. Good, Brady. Good. We're looking at VSEE this morning, folks, up 26%. We're warning to watch out for this, though, that it could do a double, it could do a reverse split to get their price back over $1 because they've been under $1 for 2 months now. So they're primed for a reverse split. They could do it today. Be careful on that one. RANI, 208 now. I bought it today already, this stock at 203, RANI. And BYND continuing to run this morning, up 40% after a 127% gain yesterday. Wow, BYND. Now listen, everybody, I'm going to take a brief break here. I'm going to run up and get some more coffee before we get to the 9:30 session. But I'd like to ask you all to do me a favor right now. Before we go, the time is 9 o'clock. Will you do me a favor, everyone? And at 9, and I want to ask you to do me a favor at 9 o'clock and 48 seconds, or 9:02. We'll do it at 9:02 and 8 seconds. 9:02 and 8 seconds. We're going to hit the like button, please, together, everyone. 9:02 and 8 seconds. And this BYND was a good buy at 208, folks. But at 9:02 and 8 seconds, let's hit the like button together. And I'd like to ask you to, until then, let's put some love up on the screen. Come on, everybody. Let me see a heart on the screen until we get to the time when we hit the like button in 30 seconds from now. So let's see a little love. There's a heart on for you, and there's a heart on for you. Thank you, everybody. And we got 30 seconds. We're going to hit the like button together at the same time. We're going to all hit the button at 9:02 and 8 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. Here we are. We're going to count down together, and we're going to hit the like button at 9:02 and 8 seconds, everyone. Thank you very much for helping me do this. And here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please strike the like button right there. I certainly would appreciate it if you do that. It helps this channel more than you would realize when you all do that simultaneously and you put all that stuff into the chat at once. It really does make a lot of difference. Yep. Deflection, you have now been removed from the tank and will never be heard from on this channel again. Goodbye. We don't tolerate rudeness or childlike behavior. Sorry, we do not handle and deal with rudeness or childlike behavior. If you want to behave like a child, you shall be treated as a child. So I'm going to do a song for you right now while I'm on my break. It's called I Said a Prayer for a Turtle. That's right. This song I have here, it's called I Said a Prayer for a Turtle. And I'll be right back after this song plays. I'm going to go get some coffee, and I'll be right back after this song gets through playing, which is called I Said a Prayer for a Turtle. And we're looking at several big runner possibilities today. One of them is this one, BYND. And like I said, while I play this song, which is called I Said a Prayer for a Turtle, I hope that you all enjoy it, and I hope you'll consider listening to more of my music. I have over here on my playlist 125 original songs on this playlist. So come on over and give me a listen. 125 original songs for you to listen to on my playlist. And I think that you'll enjoy them. I think you'll find them very different. There's a lot of different music that I have. And for some reason right now, this thing wants to catch up on me here. Here we go. And the song I'm going to be doing is, again, as I said, is going to be called I Said a Prayer for a Turtle. And it's just one of many songs that I have. And most of my songs are done in a studio, but some of them are just done on an acoustic guitar. So they are not done in a studio sometimes. But in most cases, my songs are studio versions of songs. And this one here, as I said, is called I Said a Prayer for a Turtle, while we watch Beyond Meat go higher and higher and higher, okay? BYND is the stock, and hopefully we will be able to hear this music play. We've been having some internet difficulties here lately. I don't know why we're having so much trouble here with our internet lately, but we are starting to see a lot of trouble lately. But what we're going to do now, hopefully, is get this song to play for you, and I hope you enjoyed it, called I Said a Prayer for a Turtle. Just one of the many, many songs I have, over 125 original songs for you to listen to if you feel like tuning in and giving them a listen. Hopefully the song will play without any glitches or too much screwing up. It looks like it's really having a hard time even loading right now. And again, I may even try to restart my modem, because this is ridiculous. It says, you've been not responding. Huh. Okay, well, it's not responding very well, unfortunately. But over here, this other computer seems to be responding fine. So, you know what? Sometimes when I did do a disk cleanup on this yesterday and I did clear everything off, let's see if this is going to play for us. All right. And we're going to be watching BYND, folks. BYND.
Said a prayer for a turtle today. He was walking so slowly as he made his way down a little two-way highway that runs through the woods. And I stopped and saved him if I only could. But the traffic was busy with cars close behind. No chances of making it didn't seem kind. So I said a prayer for that turtle. Yeah, I said a prayer for the turtle. Yeah, I prayed all the drivers behind me would blind and see him and swerve just to make sure he'd find safe passage in crossing and traveling on with a future in the forest and cool dips in a pond. I said a prayer for that turtle today. And I pray that he make it safely. Yeah, I said a prayer for that turtle today. And I pray he survive and somehow stay alive. Yeah, I said a prayer for a turtle today. I said a prayer for a turtle. We're so headed home with my load. I was dreading the sight of him there in the road. Was my prayer for him answered? Or was his heart lost? Oh my God, there he is, going right back across. And oh yeah, my friends, I did it again. Yeah, I said a prayer for the turtle. I said a prayer. For a turtle. Here we go. The song's called Drive to You. Sometimes I wake up every night thinking of squeezing and holding you tight. The telephone is so close, but you are so far away. And if I call, what would I say? Like somebody else, you probably got my name. That doesn't really bother me. You know you to blame. 'Cause it was just one night. It was such a long time ago. I don't think you know that I wanna try to you.
Oh, yeah. You're listening to the music of
I wanna see you again.
Catfish Tyler. Back in the 1990s, folks. That's right, that's me back in 1994, folks. All right. All right, that's me, Catfish Tyler, back in the day, folks. When I was young and handsome and had all my wits about me. We got some stocks this morning on the run here. One of them is this one, BYND. They're running, folks. RANI. I just bought this morning at 208 a share. It's running. It looks very good. RANI, ladies and gentlemen. I'm over here, and I'm actually down $128 this morning right now, but I've got some runners. One of them I'm up on is RANI. So, ladies and gentlemen, right now I am holding 4,000. I'm actually holding $2,161 worth of DVLT, and I'm going to use that in a different way. I'm going to sell some of it now, and I've already sold some this morning in the 240s, so I'm kind of hesitant to sell any of it now, to be honest with you. And you know what? I am going to, right now, close this computer down. I sold this morning at 242 a share, or right out of the gate this morning. And I'm going to come over here to all of my charts and graphs, and I'm going to save this information and then delete this, close this program. And I want to thank you all for being here. Any video on your disco era? I never played any disco. I'm not a discoer. I never was much into. I mean, I like doing the hustle and stuff. That was fun. We had a lot of fun doing that as kids. Everybody doing the hustle and doing all the fun that we had. We had a lot of fun. Right now, unfortunately, I'm shutting this computer down and I want to restart it. So I'm going through all of my files and I'm going to be closing them all. And, but I have to save all the files before I close them here. And we are going to just shut this baby down. We're going to shut this down. There we go. And we've got almost everything closed now. Yep. And now we can do a restart. Power. And it's trying to say update and shut down. No, I just want to shut down. Or actually restart is what I want to do. For the most part, ladies and gentlemen, if your computer's been working fine the way it works, don't do an update to it. Just don't do it. Don't do updates, I say. If your computer's working fine, you're not having problems with it. This stock this morning, DVLT, I sold this at 242 a share this morning, up 35%. It's already on our gainers list, on our top gainers list. This stock is already on it, and it makes another venue today. Here's our top gainers list of stocks, ladies and gentlemen, over the last week and a half. We have had a great week and a half with DVLT starting off at the top, 25% up, PALI up 30%, RR up 30%, and RR was called out by Stephen Waldner again today. RR, ACHR, we made a 20% gain on. MLTX, 20%. Some of you did even better on that. DVLT up 55%, DVLT up 34%, and now DVLT up this morning 35% again yesterday. DVLT goes in again, DVLT up another 35%. Love it. 35%, folks. Yesterday. All right, so we're looking to maximize our efficiency now on our computer and get a lot better functionality with the restart. Democratic-led state wins ruling. Apparently, if there's a ruling that tariffs can't be implied for some reason, that would help the market in a big way. I want you all to see something about your computers. You probably already know this, but be very careful. If you ever want to try to open a document of any kind that's not recognized and it says, how do you want to open this file? I do not know why they default to always use this app. Because, ladies and gentlemen, if you pick the wrong one, you'll never be able to get it to go to anything else to try to open it. You won't be able to try this one or try that one or try that one. Why this thing defaults to always use this app, I don't know, but unclick that. Okay, please. If you're going to try to open it and you're not sure which one will open it, why would you want to even click that? It's the stupidest thing in the world. I mean, unless you know that's the one you want, but if you're not sure and the file won't open, please be careful with that stupid default there. Oh my gosh, that is just hideous that they do that, in my opinion, and I could be wrong. But anyway, I don't want to open I don't want to open anything. So anyway, Trump breaks ground on massive White House ballroom project. All right. Place needs to be redone, man. It needs a makeover. Building's old. I've been there. I walked all through it. They are using one of my instruments that I use for removing snow called the plow wow there at the White House. I built them the deluxe model of my plow wow. And yes, I sell snow shovels. I've got someone over in England that wants to start manufacturing the shove it with me. He wrote me and said that let's get this thing off. Let's get this thing going. He loves my idea to shove it. Go over to YouTube and you'll see the shove it. If you put shove it snow removal, you'll see my shove it. And anyway, so we get to put down here for today's date 10/21 DVLT up 35% on 10/20. Oh, I hear a mouse in the house. And what I like to do on these days is I'll go to the DVLT page, and what I want to do is look at the price the day before where it closed, DVLT. So I'm going to go over here to historical data. Historical data. I'll tell you, I might restart this computer too. It might need a restart. DVLT. Because it's amazing sometimes how much quicker everything will operate once you restart. And watch how fast this jumps now to historical data. It was such a long delay, and well, it's not absolutely rapid, but it's going to be better, folks, after this restart. I'm going to guess. At least I hope so. If not, it might just be, it definitely is yeah. So on this historical data with DVLT, the price on the 17th or close was $179, and it hit $248. So on this sheet that I have over here, I like to put down the previous day's close was $179, and the next day's high was $248. And that was during the daytime. I also indicate on here on these gainers if it was done during the daytime session or after hours, if the pop was in after hours. And if you become a member of this channel at a Big Bottom Cat or Goliath or Monster, if you become a member, you'll get notifications from me in the after hours saying, hey, man, this thing's way up in the after hours. Sell it right now. So it's a big advantage. But anyway, these are the stocks that we've owned over the last week. For those of you new to the channel, these are the stocks we've been buying. And this DVLT, look at that. On the 6th, we made a 55% gain. The day previous was a 134. It went to 208. The next day, it closed at 208. It opened at 208, went to 287, another 34% gain. Down here again yesterday, 35% gain. Previous day's close, 179, went to 248 yesterday. DVLT, nice. All right, we're going to save this, put it down here. This morning, DVLT is incredible. I sold it this morning at 242 a share. Cha-ching. Sold it this morning at 242 a share. I'm going to be buying it back. Another one we're looking at, folks, this morning is VSEE. We've got this on the radar. This was called out by Brady Thompson. And it's being pulled back down now. It was up much higher this morning in the pre-market. Twice tapped out at 72 cents. And folks, now you know why my buy-sell sheet has that number added to it. I've got a number here. And it's going to have to be added, folks. And I'm surprised. I thought I already added it to this. But we got a definite sell now at 72 and 73. There's no doubt about it. You got to sell 72 and 73. Huh. Something's weird about this. Hold on. Wild. Okay, 171. There we go. All right, 1.72 and 1.73. Absolutely. Yeah. I wanted to modify this because these numbers have become stop and start points from them. So we got to do this now. 1.72 and 1.73. Those numbers have to be there now. They are definitely using the 72 and 73, folks. So these numbers, where I put in my buys and sells, folks, 72 and 73 has now become the new norm, okay? They've moved things around, and they've changed the number 44 and 33, and they've thrown in a 38 now in the middle, 38. So there's a lot of things that they're starting to change now that I track them closely. And you guys can use some. You can use this information. You can make a lot of money using this information right here. All right, here we go, folks. The bell is ringing, and we're off and running. And let's get over here to our account. We're using Thinkorswim here, and we're watching the stock right here. One of them is NERV. NERV, ladies and gentlemen, is the stock we're watching. It's at 712. We've got many that are on our radar. DVLT's at 221 now, 223. We've got many stocks here to watch. And NUAI, we're going to take a look at NUAI. Let me get over here, and I'm going to be putting these in here in orders. We've also got VSEE we're looking at this morning. VSEE. All right. VSEE is, NUAI is getting trounced down, is down 18%, getting slaughtered. And I like that. And looks like I might have just filled an order. trade. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to buy this NERV right here. And this is the one I'm going to be day trading today, ladies and gentlemen. And I just bought it at 706. I just bought it at 706. There's already been a lot of shares bought down here as low as 674 today. 674. I just bought it at 706. I'd really like to get a 697 if I can. So I'm going to come in at 697. I'm teaching people here how to trade using Think or Swim, 698. I'd like to get a 699 if I can. NERV is the stock I'm on. I'd like to get a 693 as well. And I'd like to get a 692. I'm coming in underneath it now. They're right underneath it too. They're on my dollar cost average now. NERV. I'll try and buy a 704, which is 2 cents below me, which they often do. There we go. I just picked up a 6. I just got a 688. I just got a 688. Yeah. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. There she goes, folks, and she's running now. Trying to get 692 now. And she's running, man. She just took off. I'm up $20 on this now. Trying to buy 702 now. 701 and 702. The stock I'm on is NERV, ladies and gentlemen. Raising my bid now. There we go. Trying to get that 704 now, right now. Come on, baby. I'm there. I'm there. You should sell that. Yep. I just got a 698. I just got a 698. I just got a 688. Nice. Come on down here to 666 land. Come on. 667, 668. Look at that. They took it down to 673. They tried to get the 672.3, folks, that I just mentioned to add. They just tried to get that. They hit 674, folks. They missed it by a penny. They missed it by a penny, that number that I called out. I told you they like that 72.3 now. It's a new number for them, and they just missed it by 1 cent. Now, you can see my tactic here, folks. I'm not buying a lot of shares, and I stay in down below this thing. This is going to run. This stock's going to run all day, but I'm going to stay below it, folks. I'm going to stay below it. My orders are going to stay 10 to 13 to 20 cents below where it's running, okay? That's how I do this. That's my method, folks. This is my method of operation. And I'm just going to keep picking up the 20-cent drops that will happen all day long. They're going to happen all day long, folks. Watch. And I'm putting my buy orders in at the numbers that are on my buy-sell sheet where I tell you to sell. These are when they drop it now. So I'm buying in at the numbers where I tell you to sell. Now I'm buying them in where they drop it to. And right now, ladies and gentlemen, they're going to try to trade this in this range from 720 down to 688 all day long. And you have to learn how to take advantage of it, folks. You have to learn how to take advantage of it. So start selling right here now, right here, 718. Send that in, 717. Send that in, 714. Send that in. Come on in at 720. You got to sell 720. Send that in. And watch these orders start filling now, folks. Send that in. There they go. I just sold 719, 719, 716. And they're going to continue to do this, folks. They're going to run it back down now. And there she is going back down. There she is. And I just filled 684. I just filled 684, 685, 686. See what I mean? See what I mean? All right, they just traded that trench out again. Here we go again, ladies and gentlemen. Stick with me and learn. Stick with me and learn. Uh-huh. Stay below it. Stay down here. We don't need to run up after this thing. We don't need to buy any market share. We stay down below this thing. We stay down below this thing. There she goes. We're patient, folks. We're patient. We're patient. Beyond is going up 240 now. What ticker is this? NERV. 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 And I'm using Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. I have a process. I have a process that I use. It's very different from anybody else's process of buying that I know of. And I just keep laying in these buy orders down here, small increments, not going hog wild. And every once in a while, they will pull it down 20 or so cents. And I've been doing this for 26 years, folks, and I've accumulated a pretty good sizable nest egg. And this is a very safe way, I would say, of buying these shares. And see, I just filled all those shares at 689. 689. See that? 690, 691. I just got all those shares. And now I've got 130 shares of this. It goes up $1, I'm going to make $100 just like that. But I'm going to keep making money on it, day trading it, folks. And now we're going to come up underneath them at 694. See, every time it goes up over 7, they'll always try to bring it back down to 692, 693. Every time it goes over 7, they'll always try to bring it down to that 692, 93, folks. And now she's broken 7 and she's on her way. Off she goes. Off she goes. Yep, she's out of here, folks. Oh, yeah. And I just bought back at 695. And I'm going to come over here and I want to take a look at my account positions here on my Charles Schwab account. And I'm up right now, folks, $313 today. I'm up right now. And my big winner is RANI. RANI is my big winner today. And the only one I'm down on right now is a smidgen on HIVE. The rest of mine are up. And NERV, folks, up 165%. NERV up 165%. Wow. Now up 167%. Now up 166. NERV. And I'm going to look at this very closely. NERV is the one I want to look at. And I just sold NERV at 722. And I'm going to sell it here, folks, too. Yep, I just sold it at 722 again. Nice. How you like that, everybody? I'm up $45 on it right now. NERV. Now, let's get these orders in down below again. All right, and I'm going to come in with my real account and buy NERV right here. And I'm going to try and buy 20 shares of it at market, review order, and place it. And this thing is taking off, ladies and gentlemen. NERV is taking off. Holy crap, this thing's getting radical, everyone. Very, very radical. I just filled at 675, and it's at 811. Look at those buys I had at 720, 714, 715 of this stock. Wow. Duplicate order. Where's it now? 827. Oh my gosh, this thing. Market review order. Oh my gosh, it's exploding, folks. They're probably going to halt it. They're probably going to halt it. It's at 907, folks. And now they've halted it. I guarantee you they've halted it because I put a market buy in and they halted it. They halted this damn thing. I knew they would. I knew they would. I knew they would. No, it's still going. Well, why isn't that order filling? I've got it market there. It must have filled. My account positions. Nice. Well, I'm up $93 on it. I got 121 shares here. Nerve. Buy it. Wow. Look at this thing, folks. Limit. It's hard to know what you put your limit at here. I'll put it there, 897. I'll try 897. And now I'll just try 908. Order status. And the stock I'm on is NERV. And it's freaking 968 a share now, folks. Oh my gosh. Buy. Actually, you know what, folks? This thing's at $10. I'm going to go to sell, and I'm going to sell it all right now. Sell all. Sell all. Market. Review order and place it. I'm out. I'm out right there, folks. I'm out before they halt this sucker. I'm out before they halt it. I'm out before they halt it. And I made $296. That's what I'm doing, folks. Yep. Thank you very much. I'm out before they halt it. And now watch what we get to buy this back. Now, RANI is still on the run, so I'm going to come over with this money into RANI. I want to come over here and look at RANI. And it is blowing up beyond a point. Ladies and gentlemen, I love it here. Buy this right here. Buy this with me. Send RANI, send that in. Buy this right here, folks, because it's breaking over where they've maxed all these out. It's already breaking over, folks. I'm telling you. I'm gonna buy 60 shares. Buy at market. Send it in. And I'm using. And I'm going to come over here to my real account. This is paper money, of course, but I'm coming to my real, and I'm going to buy RANI right now. Yes, I am. I'm going to buy 100 share, or I'll buy 50 shares at a time. We'll do 40 at a time, 40 at a time at market. Review order and place it. I run it right now, and I'm going to go to order status. And I just filled it $254.99. I'm going to duplicate that order because I want to try to get it now even less because I like to buy at $255, but I think it's going to go even less. So I'm going to come in at limit, and I'm going to try to get it at $249 day. Review order and place it. Okay? Now I'm going to try and come in again, ladies and gentlemen, on this. And I just got it at $254.99, but I want to come in lower, and I'm going to try 40 at limit, 250. Review order and place it. See, I come in below stocks, folks. I come in below them, okay? I'm looking for them to fall. I want to see them fall. I expect them to fall. I actually expect the prices to fall. I expect to see them fall, folks. And that's how I make money, is off the falls. Review order and place it. So now I'm coming in underneath this one, and I just filled at 249, and I'm going to buy again here. Now it's at 253, folks. This thing's going to go off. Yep. And now it's at 253. Review order and place it. Yep, I know all about it. Thank you very much. Thank you for letting me know. And ladies and gentlemen, this thing has just jumped to 262, 263, RANI, ladies and gentlemen, and it is on the run. And it jumped to 273. We got to go in at market now. At 40 at market. Review order and place it. RANI, ladies and gentlemen. It's the stock that's running right now. Change this order to market. Yep. Oh, yeah. Let's try 266. We'll try 266 for 4. 264. Review order and place it. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. I just got it at 263.99. Duplicate that order. Review order and place it. Just got it at 263.82. Duplicate that order. Try to bring it down to 257 here. Let's try to get 257, 258. Review order and place it. And I just picked up 257.5. I just got 257.5. Going again. Trying for 255 now. We'll try 256. We know they want 255. We'll try 256, and if that doesn't fill, she's going to fly. And she's flying, folks. She's already flying. She's at 266. Going market now. Review order and place it. Yes, I know. I know what I'm doing. Yep, I know what I'm doing. And I can't even get a 266 to fill anymore. Gonna go market. Review order. Review order. I know what I'm doing. Yeah, I do. I absolutely do know what I'm doing. And I just filled at 2665, ladies and gentlemen. Nice. And this is the stock RANI. I'm going to show it to you on this chart right now. Here it is. This is what the chart looks like on it. RANI. This is the chart on it right now. And boy, did they try to dump a bunch of shares right there to stop it from running. Let's go over to the chart. Oh, on NERV, 1086 now. But this is the one now. This is the next runner, RANI. And there it is, folks. RANI. There's the chart. Let's look at the 1 day. Look at that thing. Wow. RANI. Let's look at it under the microscope, if you will. There it is. Oh, my gosh. Look at that thing, folks. Trade. RANI. Buy it. Look, I'm going to come in underneath here, 268. And I don't want to buy 60. Dadgummit, I don't have that much money. 20, please. Come down here, 267. Sitting in 268. Sitting in 269. Come in at 271. Try 272 now. Come on, folks. 273. There we go. I just picked up 272. I've already told you, they love to run it down and get that 72, 73. They like to accumulate there, folks. That's one of their numbers now. It's become one of their new favorite numbers. 72, 73. And still put in the 266, 267, 268. Put them there. Put them there. Man, these manipulators, man, they can take it down to whatever numbers they want, folks. You just have to learn that and learn it the hard way or learn it the good way. I learned it the good way. I make money off of their manipulation. See how they just came down there and gobbled up all my shares? Look at them coming down there and taking them all from me. Every one of them, and trying to buy now 2 cents below me. Trying to buy 2 cents below my dollar cost average now. See that? They just ran it right down to my DCA right then. Boom, Catfish's number they took it down to. Just then they ran it down to my number. That's exactly what they did, folks. They ran it down to my low. And then the cool part is, watch this. I can just go in here. I can go out 4 shares, and I can let them nibble on some at 270, 5 shares. There you go. Come on up. You can have my delicious 5 shares at 270 after you just let me buy all those at 264. You can get them from me cheaply at 270 now. Come on up. There they go. Bye-bye. Say bye to the 270s and the 76 as well. We'll give them 5 more because once they get their mouth wrapped around some catfish, they can't stop eating it, folks. It's addictive. Let's give them some 272 here. We know they want that. Let's give them 272. Watch them come up and swallow that too. Oh, they will. They will. They will, ladies and gentlemen. They'll come up and swallow it all. You will watch and you will see. And cool how they brought it down to my dollar cost average again. Nice. Well done, market makers. Now, let me get over here to buy some more in real life at this price. I've got a buy order here at 256. It doesn't look like that's going to fill. Oh, there it is. Look at that. I just got that on here. I knew they'd take it down to that number. See that? I just had my order fill at 256 right then, I'm sure. If I go to my order status, I guarantee you that it is there, 256, and I own it. Because I knew they would come down to that price. And look at that. My last fill right there, 256. And look where the price is now. It's already at It's at 257, 257.7, 259, and I got a 256 because I expected it, folks. I expected it. I knew they would do it. I knew they wanted that 55 number. I knew they did. And now she's running. Let's get up and give them a 58. They like that one too. They like the 58. So let's give them some 58. Let them take 258 from me. I got 40 shares there. Come on. Let me get that 258. If you can, I'd be much appreciative. I mean, you just got it 256 for me, so I don't understand why you can't do that. There it is. Well, it looks like they just did it just then for me. Yep, they just did it then for me. Isn't that nice of them? I think I just filled at 258. Yes, I did. Isn't that sweet of them? They care. They do care about what my wishes are, and I'm glad that they do. It's nice of them to care that much. Now I'm going to come in again. Let's see if we can get it again at that price. All right? Let's try even cheaper. Let's have faith in the shorts that they can get it down again to 256. Review order and place it. But it doesn't look good. Ladies and gentlemen, it doesn't look good. Here's the chart right now, RANI. And ladies and gentlemen, this is the definition of a short-eating porpoise. This is a short-eating porpoise. Look at the angle of the 45 and 50-day average and notice the 45-day gaping off of the 50-day. Look at the separation there. Look at the 200 the whole time that they've hurt this thing down to the 10-day, Hurt it down to the 10-day again. In the meantime, the blue line, 45-day, has gotten further and further away from the 50-day yellow line as it rises all through here. Just separated even more now, separating even more. So any march down of this price to the 10-day average, where they did it right here, is just going to result in the same result. See, so this is the same pattern, exact same pattern as this, and it's going to pop right off here. So I'm going to buy it here. I'm going to buy it at market right now. That's right. Buying it at market at $2.52 a share, and I'm going to do this on my real account. Come over here, buy, and I want to buy $2.52 right on that line. Let's get down here, and this is RANI. Duplicate order. Look at them come at it, man. Whoa, 241 now. Nice. Wow, that's a big number there, and I'll come in market there because I don't care. I'd like to buy a 244, so I'm going to come in at 244 around that number. I don't even give a dang. And I just filled that 245.52. See, that's a good number. 244 is a good number to get. And I'm going to come in here, limit now again. Oh, that's all over, man. That is over. 248, I'll even try there. Place that order. Anywhere around 244, I'll buy it. Or 44. I love the number 44 to enter. And I just got to buy it 245.52 and 248.74. And it's rising, folks. This stock is RANI. And they just broke it down below the 10-day average and got it near this rising 50-day and 200-day. And it will now catapult off of this. It will catapult off this. And I'm going to be buying right here. Yep. And let me get over on another one here, DVLT. Let me look at this. Well, actually, I'm going to get over on my monitor channel. Hold on. Monitor here today. All right, NUAI. Trade. RANI. NUAI. It's time to turn this NUAI stock around right now. And watch it start to rise. NUAI, double bottom, again down today, massively. And am I going to wait for it, or am I going to switch tracks and get over onto into a fast lane, so to speak? Now, of course, as soon as I sell some of it, and I've got 818 shares, but I'm going to sell some of this now, 60 shares at market. I'm going to sell at market right now, 60 shares. Not a lot, but I'm going to move it over slowly. And look at it. As soon as I sold it, it jumps to the 62, 462. Nice. Let's go to 463 and sell there. Sell some there, which I'm sure it will. And we'll sell some 464 too. All right. Once I do, okay, once I sell some of this, I'm going to move it over to that RANI. And so I'm going to move it over now to RANI. What else is running, guys? Tell me which one's running the most. Okay, which one's running the most? Which one's running the most? Looks to me like RANI is going to be the runner, folks. I'm saying RANI is going to be the runner here. And I'm going to try and buy it one more time at 246, where 1.2 million were bought. So I'm going to try and buy there. I'm going to try and buy 247. And, they used to have up here a button that would say auto send. You could, oh, there it is. I can do that. Okay. And I'm going to try and buy 248 now. And the stock I'm buying, I'm going to buy at market now, is RANI. And this is the chart that I'm buying it on right here. RANI. I just filled at $2.50 a share. And I expect to see this thing rise very nicely. Gonna buy again at market, especially when I see them trying to throw out I guess this NUAI is falling even further, so I'm going to transfer more NUAI. Yep. So I've taken all the punishment I need to take from this stock in UAI, and I've been beaten and flogged and slain, and I'm going to sell some of it right now, and I'm going to move it over. Now, I agree that once I start selling it, it will take off, but I'm moving some of this over now. I've got plenty of this stock, so I'm going to sell some of it and move it over to a real runner, RANI. Anything else anybody wants me to move over to? CP3, you are so, so wrong. But you don't know it, but you are so wrong. Because everybody's watching me trade with my real account right here. Everybody's watching me trade with my real account right here. Sorry to make you look so uninformed, but in fact, you are uninformed, and this is all completely real. And right now, I'm up today $295.16 on this account. And this is just one of my accounts that I'm up on. And right now, my gain on RANI today is very nice. And so I'm feeling okay with where I am right now. The only stock I'm down on today is down 8% is DVLT. And I probably won't be very long down on that stock. And it doesn't matter that I'm down 8% on DVLT, because during this last week of DVLT on October the 6th, I made a 55% gain when the price went from $1.34 to $2.08. And then the next day, I made another 34% gain on DVLT when the price went from $2.08 to $2.87. And then down here, I made another 35% yesterday when the price went from $1.79 to $2.48. So Sam, get lost, my friend. Everybody, no one cares what you have to say here. We've all seen many like you come here and many like you leave, and you're leaving now. Farewell. But before we go, let us pay homage to Sam. Let us pay homage to Sam for helping the channel grow. There he is. Or she is. This individual has nothing else to do. They have no content on their channel of any kind and have never had a subscriber, but now you do. Congratulations. You got a 100% gain on your subscribership. And that's my farewell and parting gift, a consolation prize, if you will, because you're not allowed to be a child or act like one on this channel. So goodbye forever, Sam. I am. Goodbye forever. Once again, the child returns with another AKA and gets abruptly removed. You know what, everybody? I'd like you to do me a favor at this time. The time is going to be 10:08. And at 10:08 and 8 seconds, can you all do me a favor and hit the like button together at the same time? At 10:08 and 8 seconds, if you wouldn't mind, let's get some more people over here. We've got 121 viewers right now that are learning how to day trade and, or at least, picking up some entertainment value here. So at 10:08 and 8 seconds, I'd like to ask everyone to please hit the like button together at the same time. And we'll do a little countdown to it if you don't mind. And again, it's individuals like Sam I Am that contribute to the channel in so many ways by interacting with it. And so let's do this countdown. And we're going to start giving some love out right now. If you don't mind, let's show a little love on the channel. We'll do the countdown on this one here, and then we'll show the love on the other. All right? Come on, show me some love. Show what the world needs now is love, sweet love. That's what we are all think we need more of. What the world needs now is love, sweet love. Thank you, hard on people. Here we go. Let's hit the like button. Ready? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And hit the like button right now, please. We would appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. Yes, I made some good money off that nerve. I jumped in and I jumped out. I jumped in, I jumped out. I don't even know where it is right now, but I sure as shit got out of it because I thought they would halt it. I've been stuck there before where I can't sell it, but I thought they would halt it. NUAI at 502, now 474, down another, and just trying to beat people senseless. It's already come up 10 cents from where I just sold some, though. And see that? I sold, and they rocketed it up. I sold, 400 shares, and they made it jump after I sold. They saw me throw the towel, and they said, all right, now let's run it up. Let's run this NUAI up now. Catfish just sold everything. Ha, 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 ha. No, I did not. You're wrong. I fooled you. I fooled you. I still have a lot of NUAI. Not on here, but in my account I do, in my paper money account. My real account, I have none of it. So I'm not worried about it here. Not on this one anyway. I have it on some others. What in the world happened to my here we are. Yeah, I don't own any of this NUAI on any of my real accounts. So no risk whatsoever to that one on my real accounts. Just on my paper money. And RANI now breaking back up over my dollar cost average, and away she goes, ladies and gentlemen. RANI. But they sure are trying to keep it at my dollar cost average, folks. That's the deal. Get this thing around Catfish, man. Buy all you can around me. Buy all you can around me. And I got one viewer here, he told me when he sees them start accumulating around me like that, he accumulates too. He accumulates too. All right. Well, all they're trying to do here is get some 266 in their tank here before they run this thing right on up. RANI. Just trying to pit stop it at 266 and get a few more shares there. And I like that. I like that. So I'm going to come in here at 20 on 266, 20 at 267, 20 at 268. Oh, look at him. Boom, boom. Doom, 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 running from the catfish. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 running from the catfish. Oh, they're running. Oh, they're running. Oh, no, no, no. Whoa! This thing's exploding. Rainy is on its run, folks. And I'm selling here. I'm selling here. Watch me sell, ladies and gentlemen. Sell, 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 Mortimer. Watch me get out at these numbers. Watch me get out here. Boing, boing, boing. Yes, I just sold. Yes, I did. I sure did. I just sold it there. I know it sounds crazy, but I just can't stand the pain. Oh, yeah. I saw the shorts. I'll try to fake it. Yeah, huh? And now she's running, gunning, and it's fun, and we're making money. I'm so happy when the shorts are baking. Yeah, yeah. Oh, because it's easy. Oh, it's easy out making money. Ooh, yeah, because it's easy. Ooh, oh, it's easy here making money. Yeah. Oh, we're all gonna buy. Gonna buy. Oh, we're gonna buy when they drop it down a few cents. I'm on. And she's gonna run. Don't. Oh, so much fun. Yeah. Ooh, that's so easy. Yeah. Oh, it's easy here making money. Ooh, yeah. 'Cause it's easy. Oh, it's so easy making money all day. All this stock's gonna fly. Oh, you just watch as she runs. Oh, yeah. Oh, you see that the selling here, I smell it's burning rubber now. Oh, she's gonna break free. You can see. Oh, oh, yeah. Look at her run, folks. Isn't this fun? Anybody having any fun yet? Are you not entertained? Are you not being entertained, ladies and gentlemen? Yes. Yes, yes, Lordy. Yes, Lordy. Look at him pull it back down after we sold the round up there, up the clouds. We sold it real loud. You saw what we did? Oh, you're running now, kid. We're going to make some more. Bring it to the floor. Let's see 272. Come on down, you scrumsy rums. You get down to 272 at Catfish's dollar cost average. Get it on down here. Get it on down. Get it on down to Catfish Town. Come on down to Catfish Town. Oh, you're going to get it low and buy it on the low. And don't you know she blows after we do it. Everybody knows we all say we ain't scared. When they drop it down, we all say screw it. We going to buy it on the low, and then we going to watch that sucker blow every time. Oh yeah, sing along with Catfish on the rhythm and the rhyme. Here we go in time. We're going to keep on climbing. Here we go, going to keep on selling the Bible. Oh, watch it blow. Oh my goodness, there she goes. Yeah, look at her go, folks. Look at her run. Look at her run. As I bought today, I wondered, should I pay what I just did? It just jumped to 3. I'm out here, folks. Come on with me. Get all over this thing. Get out here. She's running wild, and I am. I'm gonna buy it every time they try to pull it down. Bump, 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 bump. Oh my, I just bought low. Oh, look at here down below. 2 cents below Catfish's dollar cost. Average is where they took it to, but they wonder. Oh, the wonder. I wonder how high. Oh, this mother's gonna fly. She's flying away. Oh, and we're having fun right here today as this sucker runs away. Yeah, she's running away. Oh, boom, 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 boom. I'm gonna jump over here now. I'm up $320 I'm selling. Oh, I'm smelling all the money making now. I'm having so much fun together as we all can handle the weather. Oh, we're having here today. Yeah. I'm selling and I'm feeling great. I bought 240, sell at 288. Look, I just sold 288 and won. Now I'm having a ton of fun, and I'm gonna sell higher. Oh, there's a buyer there. I think at 296, who needs a fix? Oh yeah, I wonder how high she'll go. Whoa, how high she'll blow to. I wonder what. Oh, gonna sell 293 today. Oh, here we give it away. Oh, we're selling, making us a ton of money. Oh, all the shorts thought that this was very funny. But now she's running and gunning, and oh, much fun having everyone. Yeah, I'm selling 294. I'm gonna do it, and I'll hit the door. I'm making tons of cash today. That's the way that Catfish plays. Yeah, I'm selling. I'm selling. Here 299. And I sure am feeling fine. 301. Why not try 301? Who cares? Let's all have a ton of fun. As she all run away. Oh, run away. Oh, boom, 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 boom. How you guys doing? Is anybody hanging in there with me? Is anybody? You guys having any fun? Good time for BYND, yeah. You think I should run over there and buy that? Look at this runaway rainy. Look at this thing go, folks. This is where I just was buying it in the 240s, folks. Look at that thing. Eric says, rocking with you, Cat. Yeah. Look at that frickin' thing. Dang, oh, dang. Man. Doom ba dum bum 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 dum dum boom dum. Boo doo doo dum bum bum dum. Doom down down bow do 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 bow bow. Here we go. She's running away. Oh, run, 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 run away. Oh, watch me sell some more today. I'm selling up here. You watching, I'm gonna go buy it when they drop it down. Don't deny it, I'm gonna buy it down here. If I can, once they run it down to where catfish can be found, wow, they will bring it down below. Oh, that's right, 2 cents below. That's where I will put my buy. I'm going to buy it with Catfish Tyler, and we wonder. Oh, wonder how high she'll go. Yeah, I wonder. Yeah. She is breaking away, oh, and I'm having so much fun here today. Bring it on to Catfish's low. That's where we are, 2 cents below. Oh, well, there she goes and goes and go. Doop, doop, doo, 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 doo. Oh, yeah, they took it down now below me even further. Let me move these orders up here. I'm going to actually move these orders off of 20, and we're going to do much smaller increments. We're going to come in here with just 10 shares at market, ladies and gentlemen. Buy at market right here. Review order and place it 5 cents below my dollar cost average. Putting it in 5 cents below me. Putting a market share buy 5 cents below me, and I just filled at 273. And ladies and gentlemen, I've already told you about this new number they like, 272, 273. There's something about it. There's something about it, folks. They're starting to fall in love with 272, 273. That's right. They love it. And I just filled at 271, even better. 271, even better. Let's see if we can get a 266 buy in here. 266. Ah, come on. Should be easy to get a 266 here. And by the way, they're trying to push it down now to the 50-day moving average, to that gold 50-day average. They're trying to shove it down to this. But it just bounced right off of that, and it's gone. It shan't be staying there. The most you're going to get right here is 271. I'm going to go on in below them here. I'll try 268. And NUAI, I want to look at this now. NUAI, what is that thing doing? Falling still? Well, it was back up into the 470s after I sold it, and they took it back down to 463, huh? Boy, they're really trying to get a lot of it at 466, somebody. Somebody's just trying to hold it at 466, so I got better things to do with my time. I just sold it at 465, 100 shares. So I'm going to move that money over to the runner that I'm on. RANI. RANI. Some people ask me, should I hold on to this, or is it a good idea to hold on to something when it drops? Should I just sell it and take a loss? No, you don't want to sell and just take a loss. You want to sell and make a run. You want to sell and get it onto something that's going to freaking skyrocket. That's what you want to do. You do not want to just sell and take a loss. You want to sell and jump on a win, okay, on a profit. Not sell and take a loss. Sell and make a profit. That's the word I like to use. It's a different strategy, ladies and gentlemen. And this RANI is now tapering and going to trade sideways for a while here, and then springboard after they get 2.7 million or 3.9 million at 270. All right, so I'm going to buy some more of it here. I'm buying some more of it here, RANI. I want to buy. Duplicate order. 40 shares. Look at my last buy was 256. Forget about that, folks. This thing's going to be going higher. So let's try 271, 270. Review order and place it. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. Stop asking, please. Just do it. Oh, let's do it. I got a 269.82 there. 269.82. I'm going to duplicate that order. And I'm going to try a 269 again. 269. Let's just put some pressure on them. And actually, I see it's at 267. So let's try 266. Let's just try it. It can't hurt. They might get it. They might achieve it one more time. One last time, they might get it. Place order. And I just filled at 265. That's fabulous. I love it, folks. I want you to look here. I just got through selling this stock, ladies and gentlemen. I just got through selling this stock 100 at a time at 294 and 293 and 296. All right, so I'm buying back now in 40 share increments at 264. It's awesome, folks. And I'll try 263. I'll inspire them to drop it lower. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Yes, I know what I'm doing. Place order. And I'm also going to put in an order at 264. Duplicate. 264. Review order and place it. Yes, I know what I'm doing. I'm not afraid. Yes, I know. I'm all right. Yes, it's all good. Let me just do it. And look at it rise now. My last order that filled, I feel very good about it, 265. And now I'm going to try to buy at 266. Yep, all the warnings. And I got orders now open at 263, 64, 66. Will not fill, even though I just did fill a 266 a little bit ago. And this thing's out of here, folks. I'm going to 268, review order and place it. I'm going to ditch the order at 264, and I'm going to go change. 269. There it is. Day and place it. 269. And the price is now 269 and 269.93. I've still got an order waiting at 269 that won't fill. Okay. Hold on just a second here. Just give me a moment here. Okay. I am back over here. I'm looking at 266. 266 is what they're trying to maintain this price at, RANI. So the other stock, they're also trying to maintain that at a 66. So both are trying to be maintained at the 66, folks. So whether there's any reason to sell one and move to another at this stage is really questionable. But I think that this one has a better chance of running away from the 66 number. So that's the reason that this is the one that I'm buying instead is RANI instead of holding on to NUAI. Instead of holding NUAI, I decided to kind of throw the towel in on NUAI and at least move some of my money over to one that might be a better runner. Unboxing Doom Days, yes. Happy NUAI is done. Sell at loss. No, I'm not selling at a loss. That's not what I do. I don't sell at a loss. I sell for a profit because I'm going to move this over to a runner, which is going to be RANI, which I'm going to profit from very much so. As a matter of fact, I've already profited a lot from this RANI this morning. I just sold it at 297, 298s, and now I'm buying it back all the way down at 276 and less even. So buying it right now is what I'm doing, 264. And I'm hoping to get it right now. I don't understand why it says I have an open buy order at 269. Ah, there we go. It filled. And that price filled. And by the way, I guess I bought one share of NERV for 908. It's at 1007 now. My last buy was a share of NERV for 908, and it's at 1007. I bought a 908 at 9:43 p.m. What? This says that I bought NERV one share at 908 at 9:43 in the morning. Wow, and it's back to 10 something? Now at 994, man, that thing is all over the place. Wow. Man. Well, let's look at RANI now. Yeah, accumulate, 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 and then accumulate, 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 and then she breaks. I got an order to buy it at 263. That isn't going to happen. I can see that already. I'm not even going to waste my time for that. I'm coming up to 267 right now. Good till canceled plus extended. Place order. And I also want to come in rainy. And I want to buy. And I got my sell orders on this at 301, folks. Duplicate order. Buying now. 27. Oh my gosh, look at this thing go, folks. RANI. Try and get 270 one more time. Review order and place it. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. Thank you. Yes, I know. Place the order. Just do it. And now I'm going to come down here to the order that filled at 269. Duplicate that order. I'm using Charles Schwab. And this thing's running, folks. It's out of here. I'm trying for 273 now. Buy 273. I'm trying to buy below it. Place order. RANI is the stock, folks. RANI is the stock, and it's taking off right now. And I got buy orders in trying to buy as low as 267. I got to change that. And we're going to come up here to 274 for 73. Yeah, 273 for sure. They'll get that. They'll get that. They'll get 273 and 272 one more time. I promise you. They love those numbers. Place it. And I just filled at 273, which I knew I would. Duplicate order. Now going to 274. Review order and place it. And place it. And now I got an open order at 274 and 270. The 270 is never going to fill. I'm going to change that. And I'm going to come up to 275 day, review order and place it. And then now it's at 277, ladies and gentlemen. The stock is RANI. And I'm going to show it to you on the chart so you can see this. There it is right now, RANI. Drove along the 50-day road for a while, and then it decided that's enough. We're going north. And you can see the 50-day changing pitch now and riding further up. The 200-day changing and riding up the whole time. RANI. This is the stock. I've got sell orders on it up here at 291, 292, 293. And I'm going to sell more when it gets to 280, 298, 299, which I already did. I already sold some shares up here. But I'm going to sell them again there. When it gets up there, I'm going to sell them again. And right now, I can buy in here, so I'm going to come in to try to buy here. Small amounts. I don't need to get a lot. I'll buy 5 shares at a time. And I'm going to come in at 277, my dollar cost average. Now I'm going to go to 278. Now I'm going to go to 279. And look at it jump to 284, folks. Look at it jump to 284 just then. Look at it jump. This is the stock, folks, RANI. Forget about getting dollar cost average with me anymore. This thing is springboarding right this second. Waiting on this thing now. And you know what? I'm going to take away these sell orders. I'm going to remove these sell orders now at the 92, 93, 94. Take them away, folks. Take them away. Take them away. Yeah, come on back down. Confirm. Come on back down to Catfish's dollar cost average. Yeah, take it back down here. Write it back down to 2 cents below me. Beautifully done, market makers. Notice how they just ran it 2 cents below my dollar cost average right there? Right there, one more time. Trying to get 2 cents below me. Wow. It's powerful when you see them do that time after time. Try to bring it down to my dollar cost average and buy. And they're buying here, folks. And somehow I just filled an order at 272, it said. 275 just filled. Well, I already told you they love the number 272 and 273, folks. This has become a new number to collect, folks. 272 and 273. And they just let me get 500 shares of this stock. And they're trying to buy it 2 cents below my dollar cost average, folks. That's right. I'm still up 64 bucks on this stock right now. Look at that. I just picked up 271 three times, 271. Man, they love it so much. They love that 272 now and even 270, I guess. Man, they're starting to really collect around this number now. And look at them even trying to get back down to where they got 3,300,000 at 270. Folks, that's the limit on this stock. We already saw that yesterday. 3,000,003 is the most they can ever get at any price. 3.3. We saw that yesterday. This is the most they can acquire at any number, 3,000,003. And they just did. And now it's back up to my dollar cost average and rising. And off she goes, ladies and gentlemen, off into the wild blue yonder. Yep, off into the wild blue yonder. Watch it go. Watch this thing rise now, ladies and gentlemen. Just watch it rise. Watch the 5-day moving average jump off the 10-day right here. While they sit 2 cents below my dollar cost average. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. I know it sounds amazing, but once again, here they are, of all numbers, of any number to be sitting at. It's my dollar cost average. Beyond is taking off. Jerry Davis says BYND is taking off. I already saw that this morning, and the too radical for me. I'm sorry. I've learned my lesson about buying stocks up that are up that much. I don't do it anymore. It's too radical for me. I've lost too much money doing it. I'll wait till the dust settles, and I'll make a lot of money off of the gullible people when they run it down and fleece them out of it. Just like anybody that's getting fleeced out of this stock, 2 cents below my dollar cost average right now. And it's RANI, folks. It's going to take off. You can see there's not any shyness about buying this stock, no matter where the price is, especially at 273. I'll come back up there to 273. I know they want that number badly. I know they like that number 273 with all their hearts and all their desire. And I can't wait to see this thing catch fire, which it's about to do right now. Yep, there it goes, up over my DCA right now. It's going to say goodbye. The game is all ended. It's all over. Let's look at the chart. Let's look at the chart right now. Ah, yes. Look at that beautiful consolidation and capitulation. Look at that thing. Look at the 45 and 50 just rising steadily. Look at the 200-day just slowly rising. You can't keep that thing down. Trade. Try and hold it at 2 cents below my dollar cost average, folks. I wonder how long that's going to last. Not long, I would presume. And there she goes. She's gone right now. She just broke away, folks. That's it for the accumulation at my dollar cost average. And my order never even filled there. I'm going to try 279 now. But it's over, folks. This is gone. This is gone. The stock is RANI. I'll show it to you on the chart so you can see it clearly. RANI. This is it on the chart right now. And you can clearly see the 5-day is turning upwards off of that 10 right as we speak. And there they go, folks. All of it off to the frickin' races. It's out of here, folks. This thing is out of here. This thing's going to take off. RANI. And I just picked up 279, probably the last share of 279 that'll ever be bought. I probably just bought it. The last share that'll ever be bought of 279. Oh, yeah. And just watch this rise, folks. Watch it rise. Watch the 5-day and the 10-day now rise and rise and rise this afternoon. After my last buy at 279. Interesting. I can't believe that they're not holding this price below my dollar cost average right now, folks. I can't believe it. Usually, you know how long they can sit the price underneath my dollar cost average. You've seen them for hours sit it there before. And look at it breaking away, folks. It just goes to show you. And this thing's off to the races. It's out of here, folks. It's on its way. And you can clearly see this now if you look at the chart. There it goes, right there. RANI is the stock to buy, in my opinion, right now. RANI. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And my last buy orders were filling on this thing right here. 40 shares at 269, 269, 40 there, 40, 268, then 40 at 273, then another 40 at 273, and now it's at 282, folks. This is RANI. RANI is the stock. Account positions. And today I'm up $758 on this position, on this account. That's a nice gain, folks. And right now, up very nicely on RANI. And NERV, I'm still holding one share of just to monitor it. The only stock that's really down the day is DFLI, and I'm only holding 30 shares of that. DVLT, let's move that over. Let's move some DVLT over, folks, to RANI. Let's sell some of this. Let's get rid of some of this. Market, I'm out. Review order and place it. It says I've got too many shares already open. Trade. Hold on. Order status. Hold on. I got to do something here. I got to move over to a symbol DVLT. And I got a lot of open sell orders here. So the highest one I have is 308 on DVLT. So I'm going to change that. And I'm just going to sell some at market here. Review order and place it. Let's try this. Review order and still won't let me do it. Okay, well, if you won't let me do that, then I'll just cancel the order. Yes, say goodbye to that. And I'm going to come down here and cancel the next order I have on it at 308. Delete. Yes. Okay. Now I'll go over here to DVLT and I'll click sell. And now I'm going to click 200 shares at market. Review order and place it. And now we're going to go over to RANI. RANI. We're going to buy it. Coming in for 10 shares. Limit. 273. They love that 272 and 273. So let's just buy with them there. Review order and place it. And then we're going to try to buy not just 272, but 273 as well. Limit. 273. Day only 20 shares at 273. Bye. And look at that. They're trying to take it down right now, so this would be a good time to put it in and get that 269 or less or whatever. Let's see what we get it at. Buy. And we're going to go again here right now. 20 shares at market. Review order and place it. Anywhere around 266 is fine with me. Order status. Let's go see where we're filling now. RANI. Filled at 268.5 and 269.52. Nice. Let's duplicate that order and review order and place it. I'm very fine with what I'm doing here. Don't worry about me. And I just filled at 269 again. Nice. In case you're not aware of it, a little bit ago, I was selling this stock, RANI, and I was selling it 100 shares at a time at 296, 294, 293, 301. Folks, I was selling 100 shares at a time. Sold the 500 shares here of RANI when it was in the 290s, okay? Just so you're aware of it. And now I'm buying in the low 270s at a favorite number that they love to accumulate, 272 and 273. And I'll even come for 270 here, review order and place it. It was out of necessity that it was done. Duplicate order. Now we're going to rise up limit to 272. Uh, 2.73. Place it. I just filled at 2.725. I've still got an order waiting at 2.70. There, I just filled there. I guess I just filled at 2.70. Yeah, I got a 2.70 there. Nice. Duplicate order. We're going to try for 271 now. And that order won't fill now. 271 won't fill. So the orders that I just got to fill at 269.5, 269, 270, 271 won't fill anymore at 271. So she's on her way, folks. This thing has left the building. I'm going to come in again at 270 just to support the stock. I see they're trying to get a bid there, so I'll go in and right there as well, 270. There it is. I'm going to try again. I've seen the third time now them try to push this down to 269. And I just filled that. Unfortunately for the shorts, 271. And that's not good when they're trying to get it in the 260s. And now she's going to run, folks. Review order and place it. This thing's going to take off, folks. This thing is going to leave the station. Place order. And I cannot get a number to fill here, 270. She's rising. She's at 273, folks. I just filled at 27158. So after getting all these at 268 and 272, and all these buys at 265, where I just bought 40 at 265, 268, 269, 269, 270s, folks. Now back in the 260s, and now she's on her way. She's left the station. Ladies and gentlemen, this thing is taking off. RANI is the stock. Change order now and raise it to 273. We'll make it 272. Review order and place it. And this is just going to slowly rise. And I've got my sell order at 301 on this stock, folks. 301 is where I'm selling RANI. And she's now at 271 bid, 272 ask, and probably will not stay here forever, ladies and gentlemen. This is the stock. This is it, and it's building right along it's riding right along that rising 50-day. Just riding right along that rising 50, and they don't care to make it fall. They're just accumulating here, folks, at 271, 72. It's one of their favorite numbers to buy on, and they'll be able to get it right on the 50 at their favorite number, 272, folks, and 273. It's fabulous for them. They love it. They're in love with it, I promise you. And I am too, and I'm going to buy more. I'm going to buy more. Yes, I am. Duplicate. 20 coming in, 273 limit now. Forget about it. She's gone. Yep. And I just filled that 272 and a half. Nice. And look at her rising, folks. This is the stock. You can watch it with your own two eyes. You're about to witness the 5-day turquoise line right there jump off of this 50-day and go to the upside. And by the way, the RSI down here is very, very low. Give me a second to get to view this here. All right. Riding right on the 50-day. I just want to make sure you guys can see the screen very well, and it looks as though you can. Bless you, honey. But believe me, folks, this is very purposeful, okay, to ride along a 50-day moving average rising like this. It works to their advantage, especially when it's one of their favorite numbers to accumulate a share. So I'm going to go in here again. Yeah, I'm going to keep pressure. Duplicate order. And forget about it. It just jumped to 275, folks. I'm going to go for 275 now. Review order and place it. This thing is already leaving, folks. And I just filled at 275. So look at all these orders I just filled down here, ladies and gentlemen. I bought a lot of shares down here of Rainy, 40 shares at a time at 256, 258, 256, 245. Man, look at that. 245, folks, I bought. 40 shares of Rainy at 245, 248. Nice. And then I sold them at 296, 100 shares at a time. 296, 293, 294, selling 100 shares at a time. And then buying back in the 260s here and 270s. Nice. Duplicate. And I'm sitting on 1,000 shares of this now, so when it runs, we're going to make a lot of money on it, folks. Now, I already know how much they love that 273 number, so I think they'll come back to it maybe during lunchtime. So I'm going to try and get in on 274 instead. I don't care about the 73. As a matter of fact, I'm going to raise to 275 and come up under this. Yep. Place order. Yep. And folks, it just jumped to 277. It just jumped to 277, folks. Now 278. And I'm going to try and buy 277, place it. And I've got an order now waiting here at 275. Forget about it. That isn't going to happen, most likely. I'll leave it there, though, because they might try to pull back. Yeah, there's 274 there. So I did pick that up just then, I think. Yeah, I just filled at 275 again just then at 11:02 a.m., 275. Good. Oh, yeah, look at them trying to get back down to that 273. I told you, folks, they love that number. They love that number, 273. It's just something that they've got an infatuation now with. So I'm just going to go 274. Won't matter. It won't be long here, folks. Most likely it won't be. And I just filled at 273.99. Look at him attack it down to 267 now. Wow. What time is it? 11:03. Let me get over here, ladies and gentlemen, to the VSEE stock. VSEE was called out this morning. I want to take a look at it real quick. VSEE. Up 64%, 80 cents. Up 66%. Oh, they pulled it back down right here to a little double ta-ta right now. But I'm looking at the entire market. The S&P 500 has gone green. The Dow has gone green and is up 368. The NASDAQ is about to go green, and the Russell is about to go green. Everything's about to go green, folks. And here is RANI getting one more effort to try to get to this low again, which was 264. Is that what they're going to try again for? Is it 264 at the pre-lunch low or whatever? I've already filled several orders in the 266s, folks, and 259s and 240s even this morning. So not worried about buying some more at 266 if they'll give me that opportunity on Ranny. Looks like they're trying to. They're trying to get one more buy at 266, folks, before the fly. One more buy before the fly. One more buy. And there it is, folks. She's starting to fly already. Say goodbye to the 260s forever on this stock. Say goodbye for the 260s. Kiss them goodbye forever. They're done. And I'm going to duplicate this order coming in at 271. Review order and place it. Man, I wish they'd stop with this nonsense. Place the order. I know what I'm doing. And I just filled at 270.99. 270.99. Duplicate. $268. Let's try it. Review order and place it.
Man, these games won't be played much longer on this stock. I don't believe at all. I think this thing is getting ready to make a nice run. I just filled at 26793. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Duplicate that. Let's try that again. Let's try 264. Come on. Get that low again at 264 that you had earlier. I'll put it in a buy there. Market manipulators, come on. Let's get another 264 here. Hey, I just filled 261.58. I just filled 261.58. I just caught a 261.58. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. 261, folks. I got the low this morning's low. And I just filled at 265. Look at that. 261.58, folks. And now I just fill at 265, 4 cents higher. Sweet. Duplicate order. Oh, man, look at that thing. Let's go to 266 right now. We got to go 266. We're going to edit it. They got a 264 buy for me, maybe. Even 263. Review order and place it. I got a 261, folks, already. Place. And I just filled at 262.52. Nice. Folks, I was just selling hundreds of shares at 290s, 298, 297, 296. And now I'm getting to buy back at 262. It's fabulous, folks. It's absolute market maker medlum. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. And now I'm going to get to buy again, 262 possibly. How fabulous is that, man? What a great buy. Nice. Review, place this order. And I got an order now at 262 that won't fill. But man, I got some nice. I got a 26158. A 26158. How cool is that? Duplicate this. Review order and place it. Try again. Let's see what we get. 26299. Well, there's definitely not going to be any 261s anymore. Doesn't look like there's any more 261s in the cards. Duplicate order. And let's go up here to 264 now. Review order and place it. 264. There will be no more 261s. Place order. And I've got an open order at 264 now, folks. Got an open order at 264. Duplicate. And now we've got to go 266. Review order and place it. And the 264 that won't fill has got to be changed. That's got to be changed. Look at this thing run. 269, review order and place it. And let's see what I got. 26899. Look at all those buys right there. 261, 262, 262, 262. Nice. And now 268.99. Man, look at it run, folks. Watch it run. Now 270. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Man, that's fabulous, folks. RANI. Good buys right there. I hope you were buying with me right there. Look at that chart. Look at that rundown effort right there. Let's look at the one-day chart, 1 minute. There it is right there. Look at them try and beat that thing up, and we bought it there, folks. And now it's going to break back up over the 50-day moving average. And, man, they sold that thing down where the RSI was almost completely beat up. Look at that. The RSI tapped out down there. And now look at it rise. Look at the price rise after we buy the nut sack. Look at it go up, folks. It's beautiful. It's a thing of beauty. Yep. And we're going to get you a better view of it here so you can see it this way. Look at that. Oh man, that is a short eating porpoise, everybody. Look at the freaking 200-day moving average. Look at that thing. Look at the 50-day, how they plateaued it straight out and then they pushed it below for a little while there right before the 11:30. Folks, this thing's getting ready to bounce and go off above over this 50, and it's going to take off because the 200 is going to keep pushing it up. This rising 200 is going to keep pushing it up, folks. Let's look at the longer term chart. Let's look at a 10-day on it. Gosh dang, look at the 10-day chart on this thing, folks. Goodness gracious. Look at that. Build a small plateau and boom, drop it in the afternoon, build a big plateau and overnight, and then boom, build another plateau, and then boom, then run it down, build another plateau, and then boom, then run it down, buy and build another plateau. But if this plateau's here and this one's here and this one here, well, the next one's going to be here, folks. The next plateau is going to be here. 244 is going to be the next plateau, ladies and gentlemen. And it looks to me like really they're building it at 266. Looks to me like the next plateau is going to be 266. They're trying to build it right now at 266. And there it is, trying to build the next plateau right here at 266. At the 50-day moving average, folks, right on the 50-day moving average at 266. How nice is that? They've got it at 266, folks. 141 that want to buy and only 3 that want to sell. Huh. All right. I'll buy there. I'm coming in, folks. 261, 262, 263. I'm all over that. Buy 262 day review order and place it. And I am right now, hold on, let me get over here. I count positions. Today I'm up $503 on this account. Up 503 today on this account. Nice. The one I'm up the most on, that I made the most on, was Nerve. I only have one share left now, but I sold it. Man, I was buying this stock in the 6s today and sold it in the 10s. NERV. I bought it in the 7s and sold it in the 10s. NERV. Someone called it out this morning early. Who called that out this morning? Someone called it out this morning. NERV. I'm not sure where I wrote it down. Here it is. Brady Thompson. We owe it to you, Brady. Thank you, Brady Thompson, for that pick. You're the king cat of the day for that pick. Gary Bullock, NVTS, NUAI, REK, IRBT, RR, and TIR, a little bit of SEGG as a gamble, but the other 5 should be golden. Yeah, NUAI, I sort of stopped waiting for that this morning and moved a bunch of it. I sold NUAI and moved it over to the NERV, and then I made a shitload of money on that. I made a crap load of money on NERV. today already. That's why I'm up 503 on this account position today. I'm up 503.25. That's all because of that pick that was called out this morning by Brady Thompson, NERV. Thank you, Brady. Thank you, Brady Thompson. We very much appreciate everybody's help here in the tank. Hey, Cat and Tank. Gary Edwards splashes in. Hello. Filled again at 261. Okay, good. RANI. I like it. RANI. Buy it, folks. Buy more. Buy it at market right now. Put some pressure on them. Review order and place it. Man, I guess I got to sell something else. I guess I'm out of money here. Let me try, let me log out here. But before I do, I'm going to put some sell orders in on this. And I've got 1,200, so I'm going to sell 100 when it gets to 2 limit, 287. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Then I'm going to sell 100 limit 292. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Then I'm going to sell 100 shares. Limit 276. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And I'm going to sell 100. Limit. Good till cancel plus extended. 277. I'm sorry, 297. 297. Review order and place it. And folks, it can easily go back up to that. Easily go back up to 297 here from here. Easily do that. Sell. It was already at 299. I sold it there already today. And they could easily run it right back up to that again. Limit 298. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. All right. So now I want to get out of this. I've got that where I want those. I want to log out now. If you'll give me a minute, I'm going to log in here to my other account. Please hold on a second here. All right. And of course, they're going to have to send me a code to log in. So just give me a second here. And I want to also look at a stock DBLT, still getting slaughtered, this thing. Okay, I'm going to get a text. All right, and they're going to be sending me a text to my phone, so you guys please hold for just one moment while I put this code in on my phone. So please hold on. I'll be right back. All right. And let me get logged in here. Buru at 0.29. Wow. Okay. So I'm going to show you something here. I'm on another account now, ACRS. I'm up 55.65 on, so I'm going to clear that off. Sell. And before I do, I want to look at it on this chart, on a chart, ACRS. And RANI is breaking to the upside now. You can see that very clearly. RANI is taking off. Okay, you can see that clearly. And I'm going to look at ACRS. ACRS is what I want to look at now before I sell it. ACRS. And it's been tempered down, but it still is at a very nice high up here. So I like it right there, ACRS. And I don't know any of it in here, but I'm going to sell it here, ACRS. Sell. And I'm going to sell all. And that's going to be right now at market, review order, and place it. And there is no gap between the bid and the ask, so it doesn't matter to sell at market. There's no big order there. Okay, we're going to go back over here to account, to positions again, and we're going to see what else we're up on today. And I'm up nicely on DVLT, it says. I'm still up on it, even though it's down today. So I'm going to cut all that loose. I'm going to be done with that too. Sell. And I'm going to sell all. Right there, boom. Bid is 224, ask is 225. So again, it doesn't matter to sell at market, review order, and place it. Goodbye. It was nice knowing you, DVLT. Next, coming over to account positions. And everything I'm up on, I'm going to take the money and run. And SoFi, well, I'm not going to take the money on running on that one. But PSCA, I see I'm down a little on, so I'm going to move that one. Sell all. I don't have very much of this, folks. I have very little. I have 200 shares of a stock at 30 cents, so that's not much. Market and review order. I want to clean house here a little bit. I've got too many stocks in this account, and I want to clean house some. Now I'm going to go to account positions, and I'm cleaning house. See, Buru, HIVE, okay? LAES, 6.17, down 4.71% today. LAES, down 4.63 now. Down 4.71, down 4.63. SoFi is just rattling away, folks, just rattling away, rattling its cage. Yep. Rattling its sabers. Buru is down 13.23, 13.25, 13.26. And I want to get rid of that loser. I'm done with Buru. Adios, amigos. Sell. You're out of my portfolio. Sell all. 2,100 shares. Adios. Market share. Review order and place it. Out of Buru. I'm done with that one. My account positions. And I'm going to have a lot of money to move over onto a runner this afternoon, and I'm going to make a lot of money this afternoon. The next one we're going to reduce is HIVE. Sell. 555 is an accumulation number usually. So I'm going to sell. I've only got 500 shares, so I'm going to put in a 50-share order at limit 556 and see if it rides. Review order and place it. And then I'm going to sell 50-share order 557 limit. Review order and place it. Then I'm going to sell 50 share order limit 558. If it breaks over 558 review, folks, then it's going to go much higher, and then I won't sell any more of it. But I'm going to try and sell there now. And I want to use this money, and I've got plenty right now, so I don't really need to sell anymore. But I'm also going to sell at 566 if I can. Sell 50 at limit. Well, we'll try first 564. 563, we won't be greedy. Review order and place it. And that's on HIVE. Taking a look at it on the chart right now. Let's look at HIVE. There it is. It looks very good here, folks. HIVE looks good. It's got a triple crossover on it right now, trying to smash it down. But I sold a few shares. And now I'm going to get rid of this chart, and I'm back on RANI, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that thing, RANI. Take a look at it, folks. Oh, my goodness, it just broke over the 50-day. It just broke over the 50-day right there. And, folks, now you know why I kept buying it right then when they took it down there. Now you know. My account positions. Okay, it's time to change this loss day and go profit on it. All right, and I've got a lot of TOVX here still, and folks, that thing just keeps falling. So it is time to part my ways with TOVX. I've been waiting on it long enough. I'm gonna get out of some of it right now. I've got 8,000 shares. I'm gonna sell 1,000 now. Limit. And that's going to be at market. And I do not care because I'm going to move it over onto a runner. Review order and place it. And this one surprised me that they've held it down this long, been able to hold it down this long, but they certainly have. So I'm going to sell some more of it here now. And I'm going to sell another 1,000. That's going to be at market. Review order and place it. Now, I want to look over at another stock, NERV, right now. NERV, 998. Good. Folks, I'm going in here. This sounds crazy, but I'm going to start buying this. 5 shares at a time. Market, review order, and place it. Buy it again. 5 shares. Market, review order, and place it. Now, I want to go to order status. And I want to see how much those are trading for. Those 2 orders just filled for. And I just filled at 10:06 and 10:08. So I'm going to go again. Duplicate order. Buying. Market. I've got a lot of shares, money to buy here with. We're going to go 10. Review order and place it. I'm just going to spend $100 at a time. I just filled at 992, folks. 992. Duplicate order. Let's try that again. Limit. 990. Let's try 989. 991. Review order and place it. And I'm waiting at 991 now. NERV, folks. Duplicate order. Trying to buy at market now. Review order and place it. NERV is the stock I'm buying, folks. I just filled it 99999. Look at that. 99999. Duplicate order, folks. Gonna go in at market, review order, and place it. And I've still got an order at 991 that won't fill. I just filled at 999 again. Duplicate order. And now it's over $10. I'm going to try to buy limit again because I know they don't want it to go below this. So I'm going to put 994 again. They don't want it to go over that 10, folks. So now I've got an order at 991 and 994 that will not fill. All right. Duplicate order. And I believe that they have the power at lunchtime to take it down to 988. So I will do 988. Review order and place it. And I just filled at 994. Duplicate order. And yes, they will go down to 988 if they can. Review order and place it. And I'm buying the stock, believe it or not, NERV. NERV is what I'm buying, folks. And I just filled at 994. Duplicate order. And now she's jumped back over $10. Review order again at 994. The ask is now 1004 on the stock. And I got an order at 992 that won't fill, and I got an order at 988, and 994 will not fill. Coming back in here again, duplicate order. I'm sure they'll get a 988 and maybe a 977. So I'm going to come in at 977. 9.78 even. I'll do 978. I don't care about the 77. Review order. Place it. And now we're going to try to buy again. And I got orders that just filled at 991. I got a 991 to fill just then. 991 and 992 have now filled, and it's back over $10 now. Duplicate order. It's at 1001, folks. Let's try 993 for sure. 993 from 1001 will get served. And I did fill at 991, and now it's at 1004. And it is at 1005. Oh, man, 995 I'm going to try for. Review order and place it. They should bring it down 10 cents. Oh, my gosh, it's at 1006, folks. And I am not going to fill at 988. That's obvious. Change. We'll go up to 990, 996. 997, review order and place it. And the last order I had fill was 991, folks. Duplicate. Let's go up here to 996. They should be able to pull it down at lunchtime to that. There it is. There it is. Review order and place it right now. And I just filled at 993. And this order at 978, forget about it. Change. We'll try 980. Try 993, I guess, again. They usually want 992 for sure, so we'll try that again. Review order and place it. 992. They should get that at lunchtime. NERV. My latest order has been 993. I got 993, and it's gone back over $10 now. Duplicate order. A little bit. Let's go to 997. And she's gone, folks. She just 1022. 1022, this thing is up now. 1016. I'm going to try 1002, review order and place it. Wow. All right. Well, NERV, folks, this is it. This is the stock right here. This is the one I just got through buying. And RANI is also flying, folks. RANI right there is flying. NERV. There it is, folks. NERV. Look at that thing plateau for so long. Look at it plateau there. See, it started to go off of this nut sack and this sideways herk and jerk. And when it started to go, they said, no, let's ride it a little bit more on the 50 and then we'll let it go. So that's what they just did. And now you can see they rode it along that 50 and now she's going to break over the 50 and she's just going to keep flying, folks. She's just going to keep rising here. The 5 day is going to come up over. You're going to see this turquoise line pop up here in a moment. And the MACD has already gone all into the red down there. So the MACD is about to turn green right now. You can see the first two candlesticks green on the MACD. And look at this. The exponential just crossed over the simple moving average right there 3 minutes ago. This thing's on its way, folks. And the stock is NERV, folks. NERV is the stock I'm talking about. It's up 280% and it's skyrocketing. It's now at 1013. My account positions. And what else do I want to liquidate and move over to this now? LAES. Sayonara. I'm moving you over. Sell. You lost me 5% today. I'm going to take you out. I'm going to take out 329 shares of this right now. 329. Limit. Market. Review order and place it. Sell. Now I'm going to be buying NERV and RANI. I'm going to be buying them both. 1020, folks. Look at it rise. Wow. Market share buys, folks. All you're going to do here, review order and place it. Order status. And I just filled, folks, look at all those orders at 994, 991, 993, 994, 995, and now 1023.99. God, dogs, folks. Buy this thing at market again. Review order. It's at 1040, folks. It's at 1040. Oh, my gosh. NREV. Buy. It's at 1047. Wow. 40 shares I want to buy here. I'll buy 20. Market. Review order. This thing is out of here, folks. Order status. She's 1050.99, ladies and gentlemen. And now I'm going to start selling. I'm going to start selling here. I've only got 150, but I'm no dumbass. I'm going to start selling. Yeah. Limit order. You want to sell 1055. Golly, man. 1055, folks. Get out. And look at them drop it back down to 997. So now it's a buy order again. It's time to buy again. Buy at market here. Market. Review order and place it. And I'm going to buy again here. 10 shares. Review order at market. Review order and place it. I'll buy around 1013, 1008, 10 shares. Market. Review order. Now watch what I'm going to do, folks. I'm looking at this thing very closely. It's up 279 now, 280, 279.33, 276. I'm watching it closely, folks. 275. It's dropping. I'm watching it close. 275, 277, 277, 278, 277. Looking for that 275 again, and I'll hit the punch buy. There it is. I'm buying there. Buy again. Come in 10 shares. Review, watching this order. I'm going to do market. Review order. Now watch how much it's up. It's up 1074. Up 10. It's up 70. It's up 275. 275. Up 275. 274. Up 274. 275. 274. 275. 270. I'm buying. I just bought there. I'm going to go in again. Buying 10 shares. Market. Review. Wait. How much is it up? It's up 274. It's up 274. Up 273. 273. It's up 275. It's up 274. 273. 273. Watching it close. 274. 274. 274. Up 274, 27482, 274, 274, 275, 274, 27556, 276. I'm in. Buy. 10 shares. Market. And it's not rising too fast. Review order. Now where's it? 277, 277, 277, 277, 277, 276, 275, 275, 275, 275, 274, back to 274, 274, 274, 274, 275, 274, 274, 274, 274, 274, 275, 274, 274. Somebody's accumulating it here at 996, folks. 997, they like it there. 996 and 997, they like it. 275, 275, up 276. Could be the last buy at 999, so I'm going to buy it there. Going to buy again here. 10 shares. Market. And I'm watching it close. Review order. All right. And watching that percentage up 274, 274, 275, 275, 275, 275, 274, 274, 274, 275, 274, 274. I'm ready to place this order, man, if I see this thing start to move. 273. I'm in there. I'm in right there. Buy. 10 more shares. Market. 272 up now. Review this order. Sorry about that, folks. Something happened on my phone. Place order. Buy. 10 shares. Look at that thing up now. 278, folks. Market. Review order. It's up 275 again now. 274, 274. But the trend is up. I'm in right there. 272. Buy. 10 shares. Market. Yep. Review order. Looking it up now. 274, 274, 274, 275 again. 274, 275, 275, 274. The last one I bought was when it was 273, folks. I'm looking for 272 or 3 to get in. 274, 274. And you'll know by watching the percentage when this thing is really going to take off. Oh, I know all about market. I'm not interested in limit orders. Not interested in them at all. Not interested in them all. Sorry. I do market orders for a reason. They put more pressure on the stock, especially when it's running up. Market orders are better to put pressure on the stock if it's running up. But I'm sitting here patiently waiting, watching the percentage only. That's the only thing I'm looking at here, folks. That's what matters to me, not the price, the percentage gain. And you can see right now, this thing is being heavily accumulated now at 996, 997. A lot of shares being bought here. I mean, a ton of them. A ton of them. Trying to hold it in check. I'll buy there again. I'm going to buy again here now. 10 shares. Market. Review order. And now I'm looking at it. Up 274, 273, 272, 273. Waiting for that 272 again if it'll get there. They're trying to work it down. 274 now. 273. Where's that 272, baby? I'm ready for it again. Ready to buy there. 272. Come on, baby. Give me those 272s. 992 is a good place to buy, folks. There it is. 991. Boom. That's me. Buy. And they just dropped the bid to 957, 967. Oh, man, this is it. This is it. This is going to be it, folks. This is the time. This is the time at market. This is the time. This is the time. This thing's getting ready to go, folks. This thing's getting ready to go. 10. I'm just buying market shares here because I've seen this before. Review order and place it. Buy. And look at it jump back over 10. See, I told you that was the time right then. I told you this is the time. It's about to take off. Limits now. Come in limits. 999. Review order and place it. This is where it takes off, folks. This is where she really runs. This thing gets really herky-jerky. She's going to fly, folks. Limit. 993. Let's try 992. 991 again. Review order and place it. Man, I got some orders to fill there at 960s, folks. Buy. Look at that. They're trying even in 980s. Nice. Market. Review order and place it in the 980s. Buy. Again, 10 shares. Limit. 988. I'll try 989. Review order and place it. Buy. 10 shares. Limit. 994. 993. Review order and place it. Buy. Now you see me use my limit orders when I want to get numbers that I know they want. 988, 977. Yeah, that's good. 981. Review order, place it. Buy. 10 shares. Now I'll go market because I don't care. Review order and place it. Buy. 10 shares. Market. Anything around 988, folks, you'll sell at 1020 later today. If you want, you can even sell it higher than that. Buying at market, review order and place it. Buy it at 984, sell it at 1013, folks. Buy 10 shares. Limit 986. Oh man. Oh, thank you, beautiful. My wife just bought me 2 wonderful, magnificent
They're not probably wonderful.
breakfast treats. Oh my gosh, they're brunch.
The meat isn't that big in it.
Let's try and get some 980. Place it. Buy. Let's get some 977 orders in. Market. Review order and place it. Buy at 977. Man, we might even get a 966 buy here, folks. We might get a 966 by the market makers. Limit. 973 is what they want, though. Here we go. Review order and place it. Buy. NERV. 10 shares. Let's just put it in here at market. Who cares? They've got it at the number they want. 72.73. Review order and place it. Buy. And it's already bounced, folks. That's the end of the 70s. That's the end of the 70s, folks. It was a good time period. The best music ever. But it's over for the 70s. Review order and place it. Adios, 1970s. Bye. And now we're in the 80s again. Oh, man, and we're already to the 90s. We've already jumped to 990 on the ask again already. That's how quick that manipulation ended right there, folks. Golly, that was quick. Wow. Coming in market again. And I'm having a little sandwich here. So, guys, I'm going to put a little music on here so you don't have to listen to me chomp away. I'll go over to Spotify and find my music. And in case you didn't know this about me, I'm not just an entrepreneur who trades, day trades, but I'm also a world-renowned musician. This is my channel, Tyler Self. That's my name. Click on that right there, and you'll get to hear my music, folks. I'm going to play you a song now called Goodbye, So Long, Farewell. That's my name. Click on that. And this song is called Goodbye, So Long, Farewell. I hope you enjoy it.
I knew right from the start that you would break my heart, would tear my world apart. So I stayed away. You wore your blue jeans tight.
Wow, look at that thing go.
You just love to play with hearts and boys.
Oh! NERV 1026 now. Man, I'm selling here, folks.
So me, I stayed away. And when you looked my way, I looked the other way. Would not give away that I was hot for you, like all those other dudes. And right out of the blue, I got pursued by you. You held your body close, thought I might overdose. You whispered in my ear, you disappeared. I didn't have a clue what you were gonna do, what you would put me through. Yeah, I was blown away. There are no words to say the way you made me feel. Your body soft and smooth. You showed me all your moves. I really dug your groove. It all just seemed unreal. I never guessed that I would be your type of guy.
Look at that thing go, folks. I'm trading NERV. NERV. N is in Nancy. E is in Echo. R is in Romeo. V like Victor. Must have nerves of steel. You're listening to the music of me, Tyler Self. This is my channel on Spotify. And that's one song I have called Goodbye, So Long, Farewell. And all these songs I have a lot of songs, folks. And I'll play you another song now that hopefully you'll like, called Down by the Riverside. So we're going to play you a song now that's called Down by the Riverside. And we're going to stop this song that's playing because we don't want to hear someone else's music. We want to hear my music. And we're going to look at some more here. Let's play another song here called I Can't Find My Pants. Let's try this one. One of my favorite songs that everybody loves.
When I climbed out of bed with a pound in my hand, I guess I drank way too much, and now here I am clutching the toilet again. But I must have had fun, and I know it sounds funny, but I can't find my pants. I remember the party last night at my friend's, but that's pretty much where my memory ends. I guess I may have drank a little too much, and I know it sounds crazy, but I somehow lost touch with my pants. I don't know where they went. Did I fall in the pool? Did I nearly drown? Did I decide to get my pants lost and found? What the heck did I do? The night is blue. I wish I could remember, but I haven't a clue. I know it sounds strange and a little deranged, but I can't find my pants.
Folks, the stock I'm on is NERV. I just sold it at $10.40, $10.43, $10.44. I just sold it there.
Well, I asked all my friends, none could reply. They said I had on last night when I said goodbye. They said I had too much to drink and I didn't drive. I guess I should be happy that I made it home alive. Yeah, I'm asking you, please, if you happen to see a pair of old blue jeans, would you send them to me? If you happen to hear my pants and they're jingling, do me a favor, give me a ring, 'cause I can't find my pants. No, said I can't find my pants.
All right. Well, I'm going to play you another song now that I hope you like. And it's called Cheryl Marie, about how my wife and I met back in 1983. And I hope you like this song. Maybe we'll play this one called Mary's Tears. I'm having my lunch right now, so I'm taking a little break right now. I just sold NERV at 1044 a share. I just sold this stock at 1048, 49, and 1050. And you're listening to the music that I have on Spotify, Apple Music. This is called Mary's Tears. And I just sold 1047, 1046, 1047. And I'm selling the market here. 30 shares at market. Review, order, and place it. I'm getting out at 1060 area. Review, order, and place it. And that song is one of my songs called Mary's Tears. And I just sold at 1066. I just sold at 1066. Duplicate order. I'm going out here. 30 shares. Review, order, and place it. And I just sold at 1074. I'm going out again. Duplicate order. You got to sell 1072 and 73, folks. They love to attack that number. And look at that. See that? I just sold 1074 and the next order filled at 1044. Wow. You see that? My account position. Ah, yes, we're starting to make our money back. I was down $579. Now I'm only down $279. I'm up 204 on Nerve right now. And I'm going to try to buy here. We're going to try and buy 10 shares here. Limit. Coming down here, 1044, 43. Review, order, and place it. Buy. 10 shares. Limit. 1040, 1050. Review, order, and place it. Buy. 10 shares. Limit. 1055. 1054 I want. Buy. 10 shares. I got 1054. Limit. Trying to get 1047 now. Review order and place it. Buy. 10 shares. 1055 is the limit order now. We're going to come down here to 1062. Review order and place it. Buy. 10 shares. Limit. We want that 1055 again because they want it again. They want the 1055. Review order and place it. Buy. 10 shares. Limit. 1057. Review. Let's try 1058. Review order and place it. Buy. 10 shares. Limit. 1055. Let's even see if we can get a 1050 again. They're trying to shock people out. Holy rainy flied. Yes. Rainy, huh? Let's look at it. RANI. Nice.
Welcome back to San Casino's Thrill Talk.
My account positions. Hold on a second here, ladies and gentlemen, while I kill this volume. And let's buy some RANI, I guess. Now, we're going to stay in this. NERV, we're going to stay in this. Buy 10 shares. Market. And let's try limit. 1068. Review order and place it. Because you know they want that 1066 one more time. You know they do. You know they do. Limit. 1070, huh? Review order and place it. And they're down at 1066, of course. Buy. 10 shares. Folks, we're going to sell 1099 on this again before the day's over. We will, folks. 1070 limit order. Review order and place it. Buy. Nice. 10 shares. I've got an order sitting at 1054 already. I should have put it in at 1055. But let's go down to 1055. Actually, let's not get greedy. We'll just do 1056. Review order and place it. Buy. 10 shares. Limit. 1058. They love that number, I guess. We'll try 1059. Review order and place it. Buy. 10 shares. Limit. 1055. Let's try that 1056 again. We'll try 1059. Review order and place it. And folks, she's getting ready to rocket here. She's getting ready to take off. Right now's the time. She's running right now. And I'm just going to put in now my buy orders 5 shares at a time at market because she's running, folks. She's running now. Review order and place it. And I just filled that. Buy 5 shares. Market share. Buy. Review order and place it. And let's go over here to trade order status and take a look at what we're filling right now. And awesome. NERV 1075, now 1077. You see what I mean? And those buys are not going to fill at 1043 now. So I'm going to raise the buys at 1043. And it's at 1088, folks. Market, review order and place it. And I just filled at 1083. Oh, mean, unbelievable. And I'm trying to buy at 1047 change. It's at 1097. And I told you folks, you'd be able to sell this if you bought there at 1120 a share. And I'm going to try and buy 1068 place order. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to come over here on Nerve and I'm going to start selling it. I'm going to sell it right now. And I'm going to be selling here 30 shares, limit order, 1098, 96. I'm selling 1096, 30 shares. Sell here again. Oh, it's at 11, folks. It's at 11 already. It's already at 11. It's going off. Limit. Let's go up here to 1107. Review order. Sell. Place order. My gosh, folks. And let's sell it again. And let's get out 30 shares. Limit. 11.12. Review order. Good till cancel plus extended, folks. Review order and place it. Sell 30 shares. Limit 11.16. We'll do 11.15. 11.15. Good till cancel plus extended. And we're going to do 30 shares there. Review order and place it. Now we're going to buy. And we're going to buy 10 shares at limit 1080. Review order and place it. Buy 10 shares. Limit 1081. Review order and place it. Buy 10 shares. Limit 1067. Nice. Place order. Buy. Man, these market makers are freaking screwing the retailers so bad right now. They're screwing with retailers so bad. Review order and place it. Trying to buy 1071 now. Buy. Limit order. 10 shares. 1067 if I can get it. Review order and place it. Because I know the market makers, they want that 1055 buy. They want the 1066. Yeah, they want it, man. Limit 1070 now. Let's go down to 1064. Try that, 1066. Place that order. Buy that 1066, folks. Buy that 1066. Sell it over 1120. Limit. Try and get that 1055 now, folks. They want it. At 1058 is the next number they want. Place order. Buy it. 1035. Beautiful, folks. Market. Review order and place it. Oh, man, you got to buy 1044. Buy 10 shares. Market. You got to buy 1044, folks. 1048. Place it. Buy 10 shares. Market. Review order and place it. Watch it run off 1050 now. Watch it run off that 1050 back up. Buy. Limit. 1060 now. Let's put in 1066 again. We'll try 1064 for the last time. Try 1064 for the last time. And watch this thing rocket now, folks. Buy 10. Limit. 1067. Let's go 1069. Review order. Place it. Trade order status. Let's go see where we just filled. These are the orders we've been filling here recently, and this is all on NERV. I just filled at 1053, 1052, 1053, 1059, 1063. Price is now 1070 and rising. Put in another buy order, duplicate. And by the way, also LAES is up to, I've got sell orders, limit orders on it at 707, 706. It's at 614. LAES is at 614. And just a chance to buy a little bit more here at 1066, folks, by the manipulators of the market on this stock. And that stock I'm buying right now is a stock called NERV. NERV. And I just filled at 1064 and a half. And I'm going to duplicate that order again. Notice how they've nestled it in here. 1064, folks. Review order and place it. It's a nice place to pop and drop it and then get yourself a whole bunch. And I just filled at 1064 again. Why? Why is it just sitting at that price? Who's doing that? Let's go up to 1067. Review order and place it. And I now have filled at 262. Nice. 1062. I'm saying 2. I mean 1062. 1062. Nice. Duplicate order. And we know how much they like that 1056 and 1055. So let's try 1057 now. 58. There they go. Now they got it. There it is. Review order and place it. There's the 1055 they want. And I want it too, folks. I want it too. And I just got a 1055.9. Beautiful. Duplicate order here. Yep. And I'm trying to get 255. I'm going to put in a view order at 254. Trying to buy 1054. And I got a limit order that won't fill at 1054, folks. A limit order that won't fill at 1054. So I'm just going to go now, market. Screw it. They're not even going to get it, folks. They're not even going to get it. And I just filled at 1058. 1058, folks. And this thing is out of here, duplicate order. And I want you to see this on the chart. I want you to see this in nerve on the chart, folks. It is taking off, folks. This is a short-eating porpoise. This is a short-eating porpoise right now. This thing is going to bounce, and the 5-day is going to come up over the orange 10-day right now, folks. This turquoise line is going to move up over the 10-day right now at this price. It's going to happen right now. This is it. This is a short-eating crocky. A short-eating crocagator. In case you didn't know what you're looking at right there, folks, that's a short-eating crocagator. It's got the head of a crocodile on this end here, I say, and on the other hand, it's got the head of an alligator. And when you got the head of an alligator on one end and the head of a crocagator on the other, you got yourself a crocagator. Can't shite. I done eating my sandwiches. They're both gone, and they were absolutely delicious there, Lassie. Thank you very much, my wifey poo. And right now, we're buying a stock called NERV, sweetie patey. When they hold through lunch, this thing will be 600%, 700% by, yes, Ranny is runny, R-A-N-I, all right. And I hold a lot of that. And I already put in my shares to sell that. Account positions. I do not have any RANI on this here, but I have a lot on my other one. So I'm going to keep getting this same call from this same number over and over and over and over. 9972. No, I don't know. I don't know. They've called me 100 times. No, they've been calling for weeks. And so let me log out of this account right now. What is Rainey doing? Let me see it. Somebody keeps telling me that Rainey's running 288. Wow. 289, 286, 286, 287. We're catching up in real time. 284, 287, 285, 284, 285, 284, 285, 287. Oh, $3. Whoa, she is running. And ladies and gentlemen, now I'm going to go over and log out of this position. I'm logging out of this one. And I'm going to come in on another stock here. Please hold, ladies and gentlemen, while I come in on another on my other that I bought all this with this morning. And what? Oh, good, honey. Okay, I got to log into this other account, so you guys just give me a second here, and let me get logged into this other account. And please hold a moment. All right. And I'm going to do text me here. Let me get logged in. Just give me a minute here, ladies and gentlemen. I've got to get logged in here, and looks like we might have sold the 2 chairs, honey, that I've got on the front porch. Yep, they're coming to get them. I don't know. Just sometime this afternoon. All right, so let me get the security code. I'll be right back, folks. Hold on. All right. And let me get logged in here. And I can start making some money selling this RANI, which I bought on this account this morning. Oh, come on, you stinking frickin' thing. Hold on, people. I'm back. Hopefully it's letting me in now. There we go. And holy crap, folks, we're up $978 today because of this stock. All right, RANI. Oh, yeah, let's sell it. Let's start selling it here. Oh, yeah, you got to sell 306, 307, 308. You know that. 50 shares. Limit 306. Oh, yeah, you're definitely out here. Review order and place it. Place that and get out. 306, 7, and 8. Sell. And I'm going to do another 50 shares. Limit 307. 307. You got to get out there, folks. 306, 7, and 8 are all exit numbers. These are the number one on my buy sell sheet. These start at the top. Sell at the top. It says right there, folks. 6, 7, and 8 is your sell number. Buy back later down at the 78, 89, 93, 94. But 6, 7, and 8 is a sell number on my sheet. You got to sell there, folks. You got to sell there. You got to know to sell there. 50 shares, limit. Yep, going to 308. Review order and place it. Yep, I don't give a damn. Sell 50 shares. Limit 311. My gosh, look at this thing rise, folks. 313, you went out. Place order. Sell 50 shares. Limit 311. You sell there, folks. Those are all on my buy sell sheet. Review order and place it. Sell 50 shares. Limit order. And I'm happy to still sell 307 or 308, believe me. But I'm going to go on up here. I'm going to try and sell 318. 318. Review order. And it could jump up there quickly. Review order and place it. Sell 50 shares. Limit order. And you got to sell 306, 7, and 8, folks. You just know that those are numbers you got to sell. They're going to run it down, and you can buy back at 290, 288. You can buy it back there, folks. Sell at 315, folks. Sell this thing with me. 50 shares. Limit. Again, sell the '08 if they get up there. Sell it again, folks. Sell the 311 again. Sell 312 even. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Sell. And look at them. Now is where you change to buys. Buys. Limit. Now you're going to come in down here, 294. 294. Buying 10 shares at a time. 10 shares, 294. Review order and place it. Buy 10 shares. Limit 295. They're not going to get there. But you can put them in, review order, and place it. Buy 10 shares. Limit 296. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Buy 10 shares. Limit 297. They've got to come back here, folks. They've got to. They've got to come back down from that 308 to 293, maybe even 288. Review order and place it. And right now, the bid is 301. The ask is 302 on RANI. I've got orders in at 293, 294, 295, 297, 298, hoping to buy there. But doesn't look to me like there's much chance of running this thing underneath $3 again, really. They might be able to, but that would be on the lunchtime low, and that's where we are right now. And someone now trying to just accumulate this at 301. Interestingly enough. And my account positions today on this stock, on my positions today, I'm up $1,104 gain today. Nice. Yeah, baby. That's not bad. Not bad, huh? BYND, DVLT, fat green, nice. I've still got 170 shares of DVLT. I'm up 28% on it right now. Let's sell some. Sell it. Let's let them have some shares from us. Let's let them have 10 shares from us at 66. Limit 66. We'll give them 65. And we'll sell them 66. Their favorite numbers to buy. Limit 66. View order and place it. And sell them at 67. 10 shares. Limit 67. Review order and place it. After that, we're going to sell them 10 shares at the limit 71. Review order and place it. And I just filled sell 10 shares. You definitely want to sell at 72 because they love to stop it at 72 or 73. Review order and place it. Sell. I just sold 267 and 268. 10 shares. Limit 274. Oh, you want 273 for sure. Place order there. Sell. Oh, yeah, she's rising, folks. Limit 74. Review order and place it. Now, will they try to hold this at 2.66? Yes, they will. Sell 10 shares. Limit 2.76 must be sold. Don't even worry about it in the others. 276 and 77 have to be sold, folks. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. I guess I've already sold. I've already got all my orders in to sell it now. Thanks for bringing my attention to that stock being on a rocket ship, and I appreciate it. I'm going to be selling it at all those higher order numbers. And the cooler part about it is now I can start putting some buy orders in underneath it at 255. See? 255. 10. Review order and place it. And now I'm going to try to buy again at 256. 10 shares. Limit order. 256. Yeah. Review order and place it. And now I can come in. 10 shares. 257 limit. Review order. And they should definitely do this for me. They should get to 255. They should definitely get to 255. But I want to try and buy 10. If they can't, limit 257. Review order and place it. And now I'm going to try to buy 10 shares at market. Review order and place it. And trade order status. And I just filled at 262.91, a buy of 262.91. And I've already bought 266, 265. I've already also bought 248, 248, 247, 244, 243, 247. Nice. DVLTs, I got all those orders in the 243, 44, 47, 48. Yeah, baby. Now filling 262.91. Nice. Let's duplicate this order. Mark it. Review order. And place it. I just filled it 262.52. Duplicate order. Limit 262. Review order. And place it. This is on DVLT. DVLT is the stock I'm on here. Just filled at 261.52. Now, I got buy orders down here, 257, 257, 256, 255. I'd love to see them get down that low, but right now I'm just having to fill at market, and I'm getting, 261s, 262s. And in case you want to see the stock that we're looking at here, it's DVLT. I'll show it to you here. DVLT. If I could see what I'm doing, DVLT. This is the stock right here, DVLT. This is it. And ladies and gentlemen, this thing is building a shoulder from which it is about to escape. And it's going to pop because this 45-day in blue, the 45-day is escaping the 50-day yellow. I mean, there's a gap forming here. The 45 is leaving the 50-day, and the 200 just changed from a nice flat to a nice rise. All these are rising, and this will rise too. As soon as those pinch together, this blue and orange number pinch together, boing, it's going to run. It's going to run, folks. It's going to run as soon as these two numbers come together right here. All they're going to try to do is get this light turquoise line to touch that orange one, and then wham, this thing's going to go off. And interestingly enough, I've got my buy orders right there waiting on them. And I just filled at 266, 261, and I've got orders waiting here at 257 and 256 and 255, and that'll be perfect. That'll be right on that orange 10-day moving average line. That'll be the greatest place to buy it, folks, right on that 10-day. And here they come right now. They're coming after it now. They're trying to push it down to the 10-day right now where my buy orders are at 255. There they are. They're at it right now. They just pinched it together. Now watch it bounce. Watch it bounce here now. Watch the volume come in. And by the way, this is good because the RSI needs to be reset. The RSI was too hot. We got it down here at least a little bit. And this is where I'm going to fill again. I can't get these orders to fill at 257, 257, or 256. Yep, they probably just filled then, just now. Let's see. I got a 257 and a 256. And the reason I got them is because I expected them, folks. I expected them to drop it to that price. And that's why I had my buy orders there. And I see NERV at 973, 975, 976, 977, 79. NERV, folks. NERV change. And it's breaking away. Limit is going to change to market. 20 shares, review order, and place it. NERV I'm buying right now. And I just filled at 977 NERV. I just filled at 977. Duplicate order. And I'm going to come in with just 5 shares here. Mark it, review order, and place it. And I just filled at 975. Very nice. Let's go duplicate that order. Market, review order. It's at 971 now. They're trying to take it down, and this is why I'm starting to buy here. I got a 969. All right. 969 was the bottom, folks. That's it. Review order and place it. I got the 969. And now I just filled at 975. Oh my God, a 969 and then a 975 fill on NERV. Dang, that is a quick jump, ladies and gentlemen. Duplicate order. Trying to buy 970 now. Market, review order and place it. I'm buying NERV, folks. That's right. And now DVLT has gone back up to 257 off the 255 buys I got. And RANI, ladies and gentlemen, has gone over 301, 302. Whoa, look at those buys I had on RANI. Just bought them at 257, 256, 257, 250s. And now look at the price, 303, 304. Nicely done, everyone. My account positions. Let's go see how much money we're making today now. We're currently up $1,129 on this account today. Yes, we are, ladies and gentlemen. And it's time to make some money. Yep. Very nicely. Everything's green today. NERV up 268%. RANI up 35%, ladies and gentlemen. What a nice stock to catch there. Yes. And you guys remember I was buying some of that NERV when it was up 2.7%. So right now I'm going to buy some more of this NERV. Buy it. Coming in 10 shares at market. Review order and place it. NERV. Order status. And I just filled that 980.99. I just got 10 shares, folks. Not a lot. Duplicate order. And man, they're trying to knock that thing down. They just took it down to 972, folks. And now 966. Place order. And I just filled it 947.5. Nice. I just filled it 947.5, folks. And look at it, it's at 984 now. I just filled it 947.5 and it's at 969, 96. Holy crap. Oh, wow. I caught the low, folks. I got the Midas touch today. Market view order, place it. Where are we going to get now? It's like a grab bag. 976, 30 cents higher than I just filled for. 30 cents higher than I just filled for at 947 on that stock. Filled 947 NERV 947, folks. Gosh dang, duplicate order. This thing's going to pop now. Review order and place it. My gosh, 947, folks. And now it's at 981, 947, 976, 981, folks. Gosh dang, man. Holy crap. This thing's going off. NERV. NERV. Review order and place it. Where are we going to get it now? What higher price? 984 now. Oh my gosh, folks. 947, 976, 980, 981, 984. And now it's at 985. Goodness gracious. Man, oh sakes alive. Let's try and buy a limit 978. Let's try and buy 979. Review order and place it. Try and buy 979. And that is open. That order will not fill. We're trying to order 979. That won't fill. Duplicate Now we're going to come up a limit order 980, 981. We'll try 81. Review order and place it. Yep, I know. Review order and place it. Oh, get down here. We don't need you. Get out of my way. Place order. And we just filled at 981, folks. 981 is what I just got. 981 duplicate order. And now it's at 984.85. So we're going to have to come up to 984, folks. Review order and place it. And we're trying to buy. And I just filled at 984. Just got a 984 there. And now we've filled here recently at 947, 976, 981, 984, 979. And the stock that I'm on here is NERV, duplicate order. NERV. All right. Coming in now at market price. See if we can get a 980. Place it. NERV. And I just filled at 977.5. Nice. Duplicate order. Try that again. See if we can get ourselves 977.5. Review order and place it. And I don't think we can. Nope, 979 now. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Good, 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 good. Duplicate order. Why are they wanting so many shares here at 975 now? 972.73. Huh? Review order. Trying for a 966 one more time. Let's go. 967 I got just then. That's a lot higher than the 945 I just bought a little bit ago. That's right, folks. I bought a 947.5. 947.5 literally 5 minutes ago. 947.5. And the price is now at 967. 20 cent higher. Duplicate. 10 at 966. Review on and get it, man. Get it, shorty. Get that thing. 96558. Nice. 96558. Nice, nice, nice. Get as much as you can around 966, folks. Trust me. Review order and place it right now. And I just filled at 968. Good. So I got a 965, 967, now 968, and now it's at 970. And the stock I'm buying is NERV. Duplicate order. We're going in market here, folks. Going in market. Place it in. Just filled at 973.58, folks. 973.58. This thing is going off. NERV. Let me show it to you on the chart. NERV. Hold on here. Here it is, bouncing perfectly off the 200-day right now. Bouncing off that 200. Watch it. Just watch it go, folks. Watch it blow off that 200. You can watch it. Watch it rise right off this 200 and just go right on back up over the 50-day the rest of the afternoon. Watch this thing rise off this raising 200, off this climbing 200. And you better look at this chart to make sure you understand it in more detail. Look at the 10-day chart right now. Look at this stock, folks. Look at the 10-day stock chart. And let's focus right now. There it is, building a massive shoulder on a 10-day chart. You got the 5-day riding slowly down, but look at the 10-day rising. Look at the 50-day. Look at the 45 rising. Look at the 200 rising. And by the way, look at the 200's pitch right there, just increase to the upside. You see the 200-day just make a move to the upside? I'm telling you, folks, this stock is getting ready to explode. NERV. NERV. Now let's look at the 5-day on it. Wow. Look at that 5-day chart. And they just brought it down to touch the 50-day just then when I bought it. Just to get it to touch that 50-day is all they were trying right then. just then, before the closing. Get them some buys on the 50-day at 950 is what they're trying to do. And then they're going to bounce this thing right off that 50-day, man. It's going to bounce. I'm telling you, this thing's going to bounce off this. Boing! The 200's rising. You look at that 45 and 50 angle rising. Look at that pitch of it before, and now look at the angle on it. And they try to force it down. Forget about it. Boing! It's going to bounce right off that. It's going to bounce off that, folks. You can go to the 1 day now and you can see it. You'll witness it. Watch it bounce off that 200 day. Watch this thing bounce off that 200. This is it right here. You're going to see it bounce like you wouldn't believe. This thing's going to come off this line and it's going to run right on up and it's going to blow over the 50 and 45 day. It's going to blow over them. All the big money's just waiting for them to try to push it below the 200, and they're just waiting for them to do it. And all the big money will come buying in as soon as they can get that to hit the 200 day. If they can even get it there. If they can even get it there. You'll see it, folks. All the long-term averages are rising. Here we go now. Gary Edwards, Ian Irver. Ian Irver. Wow, that Surge guy was spot on about NUAI. It is collapsing. Well, that's why I sold a lot of shares about in NUAI. Not because of him, it's just because I wanted to move him over onto a runner and make 1,200 a day instead. So I did. That's what I did. If you look now at my account position, you see all the shares of NUAI I'm still holding. And right now, you'll notice it's zero. You'll see that it's 0 shares of NUAI. Not a single one of them. Not one. And I turned that loss into a $1,063 gain. Bye-bye, NUAI, and hello, RANI. And RANI is over $3 right now. And I'm going to start selling it at 3.0. I've got orders already. I just sold, I'm sure. Trade order status. Let's get over here and look. Sell, RANI. Well, let's see if I've sold any of it. I've got sellers at 306, 311, 318, 315, 312. And ladies and gentlemen, it is right now is over $3. Yeah. RANI. Someone called this stock out this morning, VSEE. We'll be buying this tomorrow morning. Don't do it now. Tomorrow morning, we're going to have our eyes on this stock, folks, for a washout. VSEE. We're going to watch this for tomorrow morning. This is going to be a top pick for a washout. As a matter of fact, they're already starting to wash it out right now. They've already started at it. VSEE, folks. This is going to be a big rundown tomorrow morning, 9:30 to 9:45, and we're going to get to buy it. Meanwhile, RANI today up very nicely and breaking over $3. And now you know why I was telling you when it got to 308, 309, 310, 311 to sell there. Sell, sell, sell. We're also looking at BYND. BYND. Watch it get caught up. Wow, BYND. Another incredible day on that stock. BYND. And I think I might have bought some of this. Did I? I might have bought it with that other account. Man, NERV up 244%, up 241, 242, 241, 241, up 242, up 241.73, up 237, up 235, up 230, up 226. NERV, folks, up 230, up 231, up 215. NERV, sell all. I'm out. Review order and place it. Market, I'm out of it. Review order and place it. Huge gap between the bid and the ask, so I'm out of that. NERV, I just got out. A 230% gainer today, folks. And look at the percentage gain now, only 227. So I'm out of that account positions. I'm out now of NERV. I made some good money on that. Good money on that. And now, where are we going to move that money to? I've got $3,590. Where should I move that money to that I just sold? Which one's making the run here? Which one's making the biggest run? RANI just broke 302. Man, I like that, folks. I'm going to buy it. 10 shares at market. Review order and place it. And I'm going to buy again. 10 shares at market. Review order and place it. And folks, it just jumped to 304 bid, 305 ask. This is the stock that I'm buying right now. I just sold NERV because it dropped below the 200, so I sold all of that NERV. And now I'm buying this stock instead. RANI, this one. There's the chart on it right now. RANI, and I'm buying it right now. RANI. There it is. You can see the 5-day is rising above the 10-day right now. RANI, and many, many more buyers than sellers on these last 6 candlesticks. Many more buyers than sellers there. So I'm going to trade that, and I'm going to buy it, and that is this one here. Buy it. RANI, 10 shares at market. Review order and place it. Buy again. 10 shares. Market. Review order and place it. Buy again. 10 shares. And just to see it sitting here over $3 is just insane. Usually when you get to 303, 304, they pull that thing down to 293 so fast. But seeing them sitting here accumulating it at this price now, man, oh man, that makes me tempted to just buy more of it, folks, seeing them do that. Seeing them let it sit over $3, it's just insane that they do that. I hardly ever see that happen. Usually a price breaks over a number like 3, and the next thing you know, it's at 288 within just seconds, folks. That's why I'm buying it here, because I'm sort of amazed that they've got it still sitting over $3. It really blows my mind. Why isn't it already back down to 293 or 292 to scare everyone to death? Should be doing that. So I'm going to put in a market order now, placing it right now. And I just filled that order status. You'll be able to see all my orders that I filled so far. I just filled at 302.82, 303, and now 304.5. So there she goes, folks. She's off to the races. 302.82, 303.99, 304.5. Buy again. Duplicate. And now we got to put in a market review order. And before I place this order, I'm going to be looking at the percentage the stock is up right now. Look up at the very top up there. It's up 34.23, 34.67, 33, 33.79, 33.78, 33.78. I'm watching that only. I'm watching that only up there. All right, that's what I'm looking at. It's up 33.87 now. It's up 33.86. It's up 34. Up 33.38, 33.56, 33.44, 33.33, of course, 33.56, 33.33 again, maybe? No. 33.34 now, 33.33 again. Nice, hold it there, $3 a share. 33.33 at $3. How convenient is that? Up 33.33 at $3 a share. 33.78, 301, 34%, 34.18. Watching it close, folks. I don't need to press a buy button yet till I see that thing increasing. 34.22, 34.14, 34, 33.78. Still trying to claw away at 33.78. Wouldn't be surprised to see a 33.66. Now up 34, 33.78 again. Still throwing the algo number, 34.12. Will we see 33.76 again? 34.23, 34.44. Whoa. If we see 34.55 now or 34.66, watch out. 34.55, 34.66. Here it comes right now, 34.55, 34.66. And when I see that, I will be a buyer on this stock, RANI. 34.44. Where's all the 33s? Or someone accumulating here? 34.22, 34.44, 34.60. I think that's a new high. Yep, I'm in. I'm in right there. I'm in right there. And I just bought it at 302.5. Going to duplicate that order. And it's a market share buy, folks. Review order. And before I place the order, let me watch the percentage. And this thing is up 34.45 now, 34.22, 34.23. I'm not seeing anything in the 33s now. 34.67, 34.44. Any advice for crypto? Yes, buy XRP. XRP is the only one to go with. 34.22, 34.42, 34.42, ladies and gentlemen, 34.22. And I'm not seeing any more of that 33.78 or 33.90s. 34.23, 34.22, 34.22, 34.44. And the stock we're looking at is RANI, 34.66. It's going, folks. 34.22 off the 34.66. 34.44. There it is again, folks. Now we're going to 35% up. Watch it go up 35%. 34.30 now. There are no more 33 percentages. 34.66 again. Here we go. And then beyond. Up 34.44. Up 34.67. 34.90. I'm in right there. And I just filled the last order filled at 302, folks. And now I'm filling at 307.58. Does that tell you anything? Does that tell you anything? Now I'm going to come in 10 at market again. And I want you to see right now, it's up 36%. It's gone up 36%, folks. It's up 36%. And I just filled at 305.5. Duplicate order. It's gone up 36%, folks. It just was 33 and 34, now up 36.34%. Review order. Check this off and come up here and watch how much it's up. 35% now. 34 again. I'm in right there. Shit, I'll go in there again. These market makers trying to run it down again to 303. Duplicate order. 10. Review order. Ready to place it, but I'm watching the percentage gain. Up 35.02. Up 34.96. 35.11. 35.04. 34.89. Man, they're trying to keep this from breaking away. Up 34.23, 34.44, 34.62, 34.67, 34.38, 34.62. $34.44. I'm not seeing anything in the 33% again, ladies and gentlemen. And the stock I'm on here is RANI, up 34.22%. There's the last 33 again. That's the same thing they had about 5 minutes ago, 33.70 something. There it is, the same number again. Trying to work it down now to that same number, 33.70s. Up 33.78. 33.97. 378 again. Not a lot of effort to hold it there at the 33.78. Not a lot of effort there. Now 33.80. That's not good. 33.78, 33.84. That's not good. Now 34, 33.78 again. One more time, trying to hold it there. Trying to scratch at it. Oh, man, I'm buying there. Just to see that right there makes me understand they're losing control of it. Just to see that right there tells me they lost control. They lost control right there. Just trying for that number. Now at 33.33. Now at 33.33 as the price is just over $3. And you don't think they like buying at 3.333 at $3? You don't think they like buying there? 3.333 at $3 even? They love to buy there, folks. 3.333. There it is again. Hoard those shares at 33.33. Yusuf Raji, hello there. Welcome. Ron Lubinsky, why? Why what? Kat, how can you day trade in and out without 25,000 in your account? I'm only using 1/3 of my cash value each time. I only use 1/3 of my cash value. That's how I do it. I'm just using 1/3 of my position, 1/3 of my cash amount each day is while I'm using. I always have cash available to buy with every day. I try to keep 1/3 in cash to buy with so I can buy the lows and sell the highs. And right now, I'm looking at them trying to hold this at $3. Don't think they can do it. And I'm waiting and watching this percentage gain 33.72, 33.56. And earlier, I just saw 33.33. I saw 33.33, and I don't see it again. I have not seen them get another 33.33. So this is why I'm buying here. There it is, one more time, 33.33. $3 exactly is 33.33. And they're having very little success holding it there. Every time they get a chance to buy it there, someone else steps in and mucks it up for them, and it won't stay at 33.33. Now they've raised it to 33.38, so that's a bad sign. They've given up on the 33.33s. Now 33.34. See that? Not even a 33.33 care anymore. Now 33.34. Dang, MMs are running nerve back up over 9. Good. Well, you saw me sell it, and I made a very nice profit today on that stock. And pretty soon, you're going to see them get all they can of this at $3, and then they're going to run it up to $3.40, $3.50 before the close. RANI. Just sitting here accumulating it at $3. And like I said, pretty amazing to see them just hold it over 3. Why? Why would they do that? Why wouldn't they take it down and break the resolve of people at $3? Why wouldn't they break their resolve? That's what I want to know. Why are they letting this thing stay over $3? It should be down in the 290s. But instead, here they are just accumulating the shit out of it over $3, which is very unusual, folks. Just very unusual for them to be getting so many shares over $3. Under, I understand, but over it, I do not. To me, that's a sign of weakness on their part, and so I'm buying here share after share at these prices, 10 at a time. And I'm not afraid because, well, they can't get it under 3. They can't get it under $3, folks. They're accumulating it here at 302.5 because they can't get it over 3, under 3. That's why they're building positions at 302. If they could, believe you me, this price would be sitting at 288 right now, or 297 or 293. If they could do it. Not 302.5, I can guarantee you that. That is not a number that they're happy with. 301.5, 302, over $3, anything over $3, they can't be happy with. That looks stupid. But there they are, just buying and buying and buying at 301, 302 instead of 299. To me, it's a sign of weakness on their part. And why I'm just sitting here filling 10 shares at a time, just over $3. That's why I'm doing it, because they're just over $3 and they won't drop it down below 3. So it tells me, well, they're just trying to accumulate it here. Otherwise, they would have already taken it down to 297. There they are. They're trying it now, right now. One desperate effort to get 297. I'll buy here, review order, and place it, because this is going to be their last ditch effort, folks. And I just filled at 29995. 29995. Thank you, market makers. Thank you so much. I'll be forever grateful for you for that. And I'm guessing that you're trying to scare people out at 299. All right. Or is it just a bunch of people want to brag that they could buy it at $2.99 before they took it to $4? Is that what it is? A bunch of people getting some bragging rights here that they got it at $2.99 before it hit $4? I just filled it 299.5 twice on it, and that's what they're saying. Duplicate order, review order, and place it. And I just filled at 299.5 again. It's amazing. Duplicate. Come on, guys. You got to lock this thing down. There's your 297. That's showing a little bit of gumption there. Just filled at 298.99. And we're trying to fill 298.99. See if we can get a 297. $296. I'm going to stay right under them, folks. So I got an open order at 296 now that won't fill. And I'm going to buy a limit at 298. I don't know why I didn't put it in there automatically. 298. Review order and place it. Bid is 296. Ask is 297. Place order. And I just filled at 296.5. Well, that's going to be it for the afternoon low, folks. 296.5. 296.5 is the afternoon low. And now she's back to 3. Review order and place it. 296.5. I got it today. And I just filled at 298.5 now. So very nice. 296.5 I picked up. Man, I've gotten some good low buys today, folks. Now I'm going to come in at market. Review order and place it. And I just filled at 298.93. Where's all the 296s again? My account positions. Right now, today, from trading this account today, I'm up $864. SoFi 2903. Oh, yeah. I told you it was going to go over 30 before earnings and maybe 33 even. I told you so. I told you guys all that. I said by earnings, SoFi is going to be $30 to $33 by earnings. And right now, RANI, I am up on it nicely today. 32% gainer on that one. It's up 32.06, now up 31.56, now up 32. Looking at RANI, up 32.22, up 32.22, up 32.22, now up 32.44, now up 33.33. So it's gone back to $3 price. I just got those buys down there, and now it's gone back to $3, folks. Randy's the buy. Buy here. Yep. Randy's the buy here, folks. 10 shares. Market price. Review order and place it. Buy again. 10 shares. Market price. Review order. And place it. Buy again. 10 shares. Market. Bid now is 296. Ask is 297. The stock is up 31%, 32% now. Up 32.23. Up 33%. Review order and place it. Buy. And there she goes, folks. She just broke over 3 again. After those buys I just got, and she's at 303. She's up 35%. Here she goes, folks. She's getting ready to take off on it. And I just filled at all those orders at 296, 296, 296.5, 296.5, 299, 299. Now she's at 304.5, folks. And this thing's going off. Review order and place it. Market. Oh, she's rocking, folks. 207. 307, folks. And I just filled at 306.91. Holy crap, she's gone, folks. She's out of here. She is out of here, ladies and gentlemen. This thing is running, folks. DVLT at 250. Excellent. Thank you for letting me know. Look at him trying to hold this thing in check. Got it back down to 301 after my last order filled at 306. Man, these market makers are trying so hard to manipulate this RANI. And why are they wanting to accumulate so many shares over the $3 mark? Again, they're sitting here over $3 accumulating it. Why isn't it down at 299 and getting it held here at 299, 298, 297? They just tried to hold it there, and they couldn't hold it there. It was an absolute fail. And now all I'm going to do is to sit here and buy 5 shares at a time at market over and over slowly. That's what I'm going to do, folks. Place order. And I just filled at 301.58. Why? Why are you letting me buy over $3? I don't understand that. You're not getting it below 3 shorts. Well, you just did have it there a little bit ago. I got some orders down here at 295 and 296. But why isn't it still down there at 295 and 296? Well, I got news for you. If they couldn't hold it at 295 and 296, they're not going to hold it at 302 and 303 either, folks. It isn't going to happen, folks. There's no way it's going to happen. And I'm going to show you this on the chart right now so you would see what stock this is. It's RANI. Let me show it to you on the chart. And they just tried like hell to push this thing down below the 50, and look at it bounce right back up over that. Just like I said it would, folks. And now she's rising over the 50-day. She's rising over the 50-day. Look right there. She's rising, folks. Everything about this thing is rising. The 5-day is rising right now over the 50-day right now, and so is the 10. They both broke over it. They both broke over it just then. And look at all the buyers coming in, more than sellers. Oh, my gosh. Man, that looks good. 303, 304. Man, I was just filling at 301, 3015, 306, 301, 301, 302. And they've lost control of it, folks. They've lost control of it. They've lost control of it, folks. Market now, I'm buying here. Yep, I know what I'm doing. And I just filled at 301.99. And again, I ask why. Why are they letting this thing stay over $3? Why is it this thing? Why aren't they showing some power over it and force it down to and hold it at 293, 294? Well, I just don't think they can, folks. I don't think they can. I think if they could, they would be there already at 128 in the afternoon. Instead, I feel at 301.92, folks, a desperation number. Duplicate. Now, I like it when they pull the bid ask away, but I got news for you. I don't need the bid ask. I can look at that percentage gain and tell what's going on. This stock is up 34.16 now. Now it's up 33.82, 33.87, 33.96, climbing, 33.78, 33.78. We've seen this number. We've seen this number all afternoon, 33.33. Seen that number too, $3. Seen that number over and over, 33.33 this afternoon. We've probably seen it 8 times this afternoon, 33.33 up. And that's the price, $3, folks, at 33.33 is $3. Now trying to hold it up, 33.56. I'm watching this one closely, 33.56. 33.34. Uh-oh, that sucks. Why is that? Oh, there you go. Now you're back on track. 33.33. RANI, folks. 33.33. They're trying to hold it at $3. 33.49 now is where we are. 33.34 again. Next 33.33. Oh no. 33.73. That's not good. We should have seen 33.33 and then 33.34. Back to back, that's what we saw the last time. Oh, she's gone. I'm going to hit review and place it. And I'm going to place this order now. And the percentage gain is 33.66. Duh, I buy there. 33.66 gain percentage. Duplicate order. And I just filled it 30 and a half. 30 and a half I just filled. 30 and a half, folks, is what I just filled. Review order. And the gain now is 33.77%. We're going to click on this box here, and we're not going to place this order until we see the gain go up over 34% again. That's all we're waiting for to place this order. When we see that gain go over 34, we're buying, folks. There's that 33.33 again for $3. 3333, 3366, 3378. Is that the last 33.33? There's the 30. There's the repeat. 33.34 and 33.33. And now where do we go? $3 is where they're trying to hold this, folks. For how long they can hold it, I don't know. But there seems to be a shitload of people willing to buy it at 33.33, folks, for some strange reason. 33.44, 33.33 again. Trying to buy all they can, up 33.33%. Now up 33.77. And I'm watching this like a hawk, up 33.11. Up 32.89. I placed my order right there. I just put my order in, and I just filled at 299.5. All right. Review order. I got a 299, folks. Now I'm going to come up here and look at it. It's up 32.89%. Now 33.11, 32.89. Still waiting. 32.40, 32.66. 32.40 up. 32%. We're watching RANI, folks. 3267, 3244, 3250s, 3256, up 3245. 298 is the share, up 3278. I knew that there was a reason. I was very surprised to see this thing holding over $3 like it was. I was wondering, why aren't these market manipulators down at 297 instead? Why are they buying so many shares? Why are they letting so many people buy shares at over $3? Why did they buy so many over $3? Oh, I'm waiting. I'm in right there. Screw it. I just bought 298.93. Duplicate order. Review order. And I see it up now, 32.49%, 3260. Soon it's going to be 3333 again. You'll see that 3333 number up again here very soon. 3285, and here we come back over 33 now. Yep. Watch it rise. 3288. I'll buy there. I just filled at 298.5. Duplicate. 5 shares. Review order. And I'm watching how much the gain is. Up 32.44 now. Up 32. 32.44. And don't be surprised, folks, if I see this thing, if I see this thing start to drop, I will sell all of it right away. I will sell it all right away. Because I'm up $1,000 today, and I'm not going to lose it. 32, now 31, 31. But they will try to take everybody out here between 130 and 2, sometimes 145 to 2. And now I see it up 32%. RANI 3208. Okay, I'm in. I'm in right then. Duplicate order. Review order. Up 32%. Watching it close. Up 32.22. Up 32.10. 32.04. 32.22. 32.44. Come on, baby. Let's ride. I'm ready to jump on this train. Let's go to 32.66 now. 32.66 next. 32.44. Let's see that 32.55 and then 32.66. RANI. Let's see that 32.44, 32.66. 31.33, 31.11. 31.56, 31.78, 32 again. Whoa. Man, it sure doesn't stay down there long. %, 11. 31.33, 2% lower than we just were a little bit ago. So they're trying to work it down. 31.55 now, though. That's not good. That's going the wrong way. 31.55 is wrong way for them. One more try at 31.33. RANI 32, 32.44. Uh-oh. 32.05. 32.08. 32.42. I'm watching this very close, folks. RANI. I got a lot in it right now. 32.42. 32.13. 32.44. I'm ready to place an order as soon as I see any weakness. As soon as I see this thing pop to the upside, 32.66 or 32.88, I'm buying. There's 32.33 now, and we were just seeing 31.33 a little bit ago. 32.22. 32.38. I'm in right there. I'm in right there. And I just filled at 297.88. Nice. 297.88. I just filled that. Okay, let me watch how much we're up here. Up 32.44. That's certainly no 31.33 that we just saw a little bit ago. There's 31.79, 31.60. Where's that 31.33? Trying for that 31.33 again? No. Whoa, 30%. Someone attacked it there. I'm in there. Duplicate order. Okay, how much is she up now? 30%. 30.80. 31 again. Is that going to be the end of the drop? Is that going to be the end of the drop? 30.86. 30.66. I'll go there. Place order. Duplicate order. Up 31 now again. Oh, yeah. Review order. Come over here and click this. And wait for this order now. 31.11% up. 31.19, 31.33. Now we're back up. Here we go, folks. 31.56. Show me a 31.66 here. 31.31. 31.33 again. Watching RANI, folks. Up 31.33. That's $3 is where it was. But 33.33 was $3. 31.56 now. RANI up 31.22 now. Up 31.11. Ladies and gentlemen, I got some folks that are supposed to be here at 1:45. They're going to be buying a set of chairs from me that I had for sale on Facebook. So I'm going to have to step away here for a few minutes. And I am only going to presume that this price is going to go back up over $3. I make no guarantees, but it sounds good that it would. And right now it's up 31.78, 31.78, 31.8. And I just saw 31.33 a little bit ago, and I don't see that again now. So I'm going to go ahead and buy again right now. And I just filled at 296.58, and the last orders were at 293.99, 294.66, and now 296.5. So that's what I think. It's rising, folks. I just bought it here, as I said, 293.99, 294.66, and now 296.58 is what I just filled at. And so they're definitely trying to hold this thing under $3. But like I said, I've got some people that are scheduled to be arriving here in 3 minutes. So give me the time to take a break here. And I'm going to play you some of my music on Spotify. And the song I'm going to play you now is a song I wrote that's on Spotify. Look me up. I'm the artist Tyler Self. And the song I'm going to play you now is about my wife. It's called Cheryl Marie. And I hope you like it, everybody. Here it goes. And let's bring it to the beginning and hit play. Song called Cheryl Marie, folks. And while it plays, you can watch this thing skyrocket. We got to turn the volume up on it. Okay, Cheryl Marie, please. I don't know what the hell this song is it's playing. It's not mine. Play. There we go. Here we go, folks. And you can watch the charts on this RANI as they rise, hopefully. Right now, we'll hopefully see them rise. We'll see what happens. And I'll be right back in a few minutes, folks. Trying to take it down. Okay. Well, these people still haven't shown up. They were supposed to be here. ETA was a minute ago. So let me play you another song and then I'll be done. about my Wheel of Fortune days.
Another night, it's getting late, and I'm headed off to bed. I close my eyes and concentrate about a girl inside my head. What kind of woman do I like to join me in my sleep? Well, it's usually the famous type. I know I could only be in my dream, in my dream, in my dream, in my dream. I'm sure you heard of Vanna White, might have seen her on TV. I never will forget that night Vanna came to visit me. I dreamed that I was on the show, saw that look in Vanna's eyes. I dreamed I spun a wheel and won, and that Vanna was the prize. In my dream, in my dream, in my dream, in my dream. I'm sure you heard of Demi Moore. She's a famous movie star. Oh yeah, I think of her before. In the backseat of my car. It always makes me want to laugh as I'm headed off to bed. Why should I want their autograph when I can have them here instead? My dream, in 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 my dream. Baby, just a little sarsaparilla. I can't take that stuff. Whiskey does a number on this big old heart. And the ales and barley pops, it can hold off just enough. When that clock strikes midnight again, I'm more than just a pumpkin. I've been trying to get this arrow out, the Cupid stuck in me all those years ago. I'm still trying to pull this arrow out, but I just need some help. The pills are fine, they keep me in bed, my head from drifting.
Alright.
Yeah, I broke off the shaft with the spear, still lodged in.
That is not my music, folks.
So baby,
I have no idea who you're listening to now. Woohoo! I don't know who that is on my playlist, but that is not me that you're listening to there. Why are you under my name? That is not right. But hey, look at this thing go. RANI. Look at it go, folks. I'd love to see DDLT on the green track today. Why do you decide to move to Hungary? I guess in case you're hungry for it. You're hungering to live there. Look at RANI breaking over $3, all those shares we just bought. Fantastic, folks. Let's get over here, and I got sell orders. It's time to start selling now. Yeah, baby. And I got sell orders to start selling RANI, and they're going to sell at 311, 315, 312. I'm going to sell all up here, folks. And I already did sell RANI at 312. See that? Look at all these orders that I already sold up here. I sold 50 at 312, 305, 307, 310. I sold all up there. And then I bought back all the way down in the 240s and stuff and 250s. Look at all these buybacks I'm sorry, not the wrong stock. But still, oh my gosh, RANI. My last buy was at 296.50. My last buy was 296.50, and the stock is up 33% again now. Review order and place it, folks. Oh my gosh, I'm way above where my last buys were. Just filled at 29995. Nice. That's beautiful. Duplicate order. Keep the pressure on them, folks. Let's go at limit order at $3 now. Let's go limit 3. Let's go limit $3 and screw them. Limit $3. Review order and place it. Let's see how long we can get those to fill. Oh, I just filled it 29993. Nice. Let's go again with a duplicate at $3. Review order and place it. There we go. Filled 29955. Stick it to Shorty. Yeah, I said that ain't Big Cat. Hey, Cat, I thought I was on wrong channel for a minute when I heard that dude singing. Yeah, it was, I don't know who the hell that was. It wasn't my music. But there she goes, folks. She just broke over $3. I can't even get a $3 order to fill anymore. We got to go 301 now, ladies and gentlemen. 302. Review order and place it. You're not going to get anything under 3 again. It's all over, folks. The march down's over, and I just filled at 30058. After all those orders, I just filled at 298, 298, 297, 297, 293, 294, 296, 299, and now we're back over 3. As we should be, folks. As we should be. Review order and place it. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. I wonder how high this thing is going to jump now. I just filled at 301, folks. Just filled at 301, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. Somebody says maybe it was Timothy Schwitzy or Chia Pet trying to start a new career, LOL. My gosh, look at this thing go. Duplicate order now. Let's see if we can buy it at 302, 301. Review order and place it. This is fabulous, folks. And just so you're aware, trade order status, for those of you that are not aware, I'm going to show you my positions today and what I've been doing since I started trading this morning. Right now I'm up $924 today. That's how much I'm up today, $924 on this account. That's a nice little gain right there, folks. That's a nice gain right there. Not going to complain about that today. Yep.
Have water
Yes, I do. And right now,
I might meet up with Lori for her birthday because Russ is in the hospital.
okay, honey bunny.
It's Lori's birthday today. If you want to say happy birthday to her.
Okay.
All right. See you later.
Love you. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Oh my gosh, the price has jumped to 306, folks. Sell here. I'm serious, folks. You're going to sell 20 shares here at 307, 308. Get out. Limit 307. Review order and sell. Sell now 308. 30 shares at 308. Limit 308. Review order and place it. Sell 30 shares. Limit 309. You got to sell all these orders, folks, right here. Review order and place it. Man, what a great day, everybody. What a great day. Look at this thing go. Let's look at it on the chart. Oh my gosh, look at it climb, folks. Look at all those buyers coming in. Look at all the buyers coming in. Oh my gosh, look at all the candlestick volume pouring in here now. 111,000 shares in that minute right there. Man, did I call this or what? I will never eat fake meat. Doc Airline says, wow, 1 billion volume on BYND. Yep. Maybe. Oh, man, this is fabulous, folks. Look at that thing climb, folks. Folks, I'm going to take a quick break here, go up and grab some grapes and maybe have some peanuts or something. And I am going to play in the meantime a song called That Old Guitar. I hope you like it, everybody. It's on my music channel, Spotify. And here it goes.
There was an old guitar and it hung in a bar. And it hung there for years while the patrons drank beers. No one knew where it came from or where it was found. But it hung there for years and did not make a sound at all. As it hung on the wall. No, it never got noticed. It never got played. Didn't have all its strings, and the ones left were frayed. It did nothing but hang there for a decade or more, till the night that old man came and walked through the door. And he asked our bartender, what is that hanging there? And he said, just a beat up guitar we've had there for years. And he stood for a while, then politely implored, can you take that thing down so I could see it some more? That old guitar hanging there in our bar. So we took the guitar and we took off the old ones and he strung up the new. And he tapped on his fork and he got her in tune. Then he pulled out a pick and he started to play. The next thing you know, we were all blown away as he played that old guitar. Oh, he played and played and played that old guitar. The old man quit playing with a tear in his eye, and he looked to us all, and he said it's no lie. Said he'd lost that guitar a long time ago, and how it got to this far, said he just didn't know. Then he went back to playing till we closed that place down, and we were all overjoyed. His guitar had been found, and when he finally quit playing that guitar for us all, when he took that guitar and hung it back on the wall, that old guitar back on the wall. Oh, it belongs. That old guitar hanging there in our bar.
All right, a little song for you, that old guitar. One of my many songs on Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play. Hope you enjoyed it. Boy, how'd he look at him market manipulate this stock. Goodness gracious, look at him run this thing up and down and all around. Market makers playing their games. 290 buys again. Well, now you know why I started selling there. Now you know why I put on all those sell orders. Look up here. Sell 307, sold them. Sold 307, folks. Sold 307, and man, they stopped that thing at 308. They were not going to let it go a penny higher than 307, folks. And now you know why this number is on my buy-sell sheet. Now you know why this number is on my buy-sell sheet. And look at them run it down from that number to 290, folks. It's very common, folks. 308 down to 288, folks. It's very common. And now you know why I tell you to sell there. 307. 306, 307, 308. So now I'm going to try and buy some more here down here at 290. I got plenty of cash. Try and buy 288 after I just sold 307. Place it. 20 cents below where I just sold it. 20 cents below where I just sold it. I just filled at 289.52, folks. I just filled at 289.52. And now I just filled at 290.50. So I got a 289.52 and a 290.50, folks. Duplicate this order. Because now she's going to run up to 320 a share by the closing. Yep. She'll be at 320 a share by the closing. So I'm going to come in again at remarkably buying only market share orders, review order, and place it. And I'm going to show you where I just filled. So I just filled at 290 and a half. So I got a 289.52, a 290.58, 295. The pressure will stay on. The volume won't let up. The buying will continue. The investors will invest, and they will keep buying this. And right now, I can see what's happening with it clearly. I'm going to buy more here, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to buy more. And I'm going to place an order here now, market share order, and I'm buying the stock RANI, and I just filled at 290. 290. So they're still trying so hard. Oh my, let them try. Oh my, let them try. Duplicate order. Let's see if we can get a 288 here. See if you can get a 288. Limit. 288. Review order and place it. What is this crap? Get that shit off my screen. And ladies and gentlemen, the stock that I'm trading is RANI right now, and I've traded some other stocks today. I've been doing a lot of trading today, a lot of trading. And there will be no more 280s. There's no more 280s apparently. Let's try a 289, review order and place it. And it looks as though there will be no more 289s. Well, maybe there will. Yep, I just got a 289 right then. Just got a 289. Duplicate that. 289, review order and place it. Place it. And the stock is right now up. Change order. No, let me close this. Oh my gosh. RANI. Duplicate. Well, there's no more 289s. We're going 291 now, folks. Forget about it. Going 291, and we're going to fill at what? 290 and a half. So all these I just got down here at 289, 289, 289 weren't even as low as I bought earlier at 286. I got orders down here earlier at 286. But ladies and gentlemen, when they run this thing up, I sell it. When it's at 307, I sold it. You can see right here, I sold it at 307 a share. Sell 307.18 out. I sold it there. Sold. I know when to sell. 307.18, folks. Sell. It's on my buy sell sheet. 306.0708. You got to know to sell there. And then you get to buy back at these prices, 280s, like I just did. And now I'm going to be filling in the low 290s after I sold 307. And I just filled that 290.89. And my last order was 290 and a half. RANI, folks. How long will they hold it here? How long can they hold it? Watching it on the chart right here, hovering above a rising 200. Hovering and accumulating on a rising 200-day moving average. And fortunately for them, they get to rise at the 200 at 288. It's exactly where the 200 is. It's got to be paradise for them to buy on the 200-day moving average at the price of 88 cents. That is a short dream. Buying on that 200-day moving average at 88 cents. And that's exactly why I'm going to buy it right here now. That's right. RANI. I'm coming in here. I've got 540 shares of it. I'm coming in at 288. Coming in at 289. And by the way, I want to move over something else here. I want to get over to something else I've got a lot of that I've got a lot of money in. OMEX. And let's see, I'm up on RANI. I'm up nicely today, 145 on that. Let's see. HIVE, BTBT, BTBT, trade. I'm out of that piece of turd. BTBT. Let's get out of that thing right now. 190 shares, sell all. Let's do 100. Sell market, review order and place it. And now we're going to sell 60 shares, sell market. Out. It's at the low of the day, folks. You might as well get out. It's tanking. BTBT's tanking if you own any of it. Now I'm going to sell 20 shares. And I'm proud to say I just sold at the low of the day, ladies and gentlemen, before it tanked any lower. It might bounce off here, so I'll keep 10 shares for prosperity. BTBT, I'll keep 10 shares, right? Let's now go over and go back to RANI. I'm going to move it over here into RANI. And I'm going to do it because RANI is just bouncing off the 200-day moving average right now at 288. So I will begin to buy 20 shares. And let's not even go that much. Let's just do 10 at a time. 10 shares at a time. We don't need to get greedy. 10, ladies and gentlemen. Buy at market, 288. Confirm. I guess I don't have enough cash yet. We're going to have to move over to another one that I need to sell some of. Monitor. What else have we got a shitload of shares of? NUAI. I already moved a lot over on my real account. Might as well move my paper money now. Sell 200, sell at market. There we go. Now I got some buying money. Let's get over to RANI now. Anybody else got a stock to buy right now? Anybody got a stock to buy? Well, I see what's happening right here. This is the stock to buy. Buy at market, folks. 20 shares, buy at market right now. This is the stock to buy right now. Buy at market. Going in again. Come in at come in at 20 at 288. Come in 20 at 289. Come in 20 at 290 right now, folks. Come in at 20 at 291. Get behind this thing, folks. Get underneath it, man. Get underneath it. Get underneath it. When it gets up here, you can sell it, folks. Get any little pullback that they try on this afternoon now. RANI. That's going to be my method. Going to get out NUAI again. I'm going to get more. I'm just going to get rid of it. NUAI. 258 shares. I'm going to sell 200 right now. Sell market. Doesn't matter to me. And now I'm going to sell 20 shares at market. Sell another at market. And I've got 18 shares left. I'll sell 10 shares now. I'll have 8 shares remaining. For the run, for the prosperity, for the run, folks. All right. Someone says CCCX. Kristen Robbins, CCCX. Let's go look at it. CCCX. That thing is tanking. You need to sell it now. That thing's falling off the cliff. In my opinion, now I'm going to look at it on a chart and I'm going to spread that chart out and get a better look at it. But okay, I like this. This looks very good. But that's RANI, unfortunately. That's not CCCX. That's RANI. No, that doesn't look good. That doesn't look good. It's falling underneath the 50-day, and the 200 is dropping. That is not a good stock right there to be in. You don't want to be in a stock with the 200-day falling like that, and this riding on it and dropping and ride it and dropping. No. I would say absolutely not. Don't get out now. Get out now. Take your money and move it over to something that has a chart that looks like this instead, okay? Let me show you. See the difference? See the difference? Get on this one. Get on this train. Look at that 200-day moving average. You can see the 200 just started going sharper north. The 200 just changed its angle. Look at the long-term chart. Just changed its angle. Wham! It's going off. So did this one. Look at the pitch angle of this 45-day and 50-day, and look at the pitch angle of the 45 and 50 here. Jeez, look at that shelf, and bam. Oh, my God. This is the stock right here. This is the one right here, RANI, folks. It's the one. In my opinion, that's the stock to buy. So I'm going to buy more of it right now. Duplicate order. And I'm going to buy it right now at this price. Review order and place it. And I'm going to know when this thing takes off, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to know when this thing takes off. Because I'm monitoring it with every buy. And I just got it at 289.5. Probably the last time we ever see it in the 280s. I'll try at 290 now. Review order and place it. And I don't want to sell here. No. This is supposed to be buy. RANI buy. Nuh-uh. Somehow I got on a sell order. I sold. And the stock is now up 28.7%, folks. What I'm looking at is this number that's at the top of the screen up there. I'm looking at the percentage up, 28.56, now 28.2. I've got my order. I'm going to review. Okay? I've got my order right now to put in. It's ready to be placed. All I got to do is check this, that I know all the little things. It's similar to another order I have. It's ready to be placed, but I'm not going to place it until I see this percentage start to look better to me. And right now I see it at a gain of 28.0. I want to see it rise from there, folks. I've already seen this thing drop from 33 down to 28% up, so I've been buying here 28, and if I don't see it continue to go up, then I'm going to sell it. Because I don't care. I'm up $1,000 today on this account, or no, close to it. Right now, my position today, I'm fine, and I'm with whatever I do right now, I'm up $762 is how much I'm up right now. So I don't care at this stage. I can sell anything I've got. And I got a lot of cash. I got a cash amount of 2,300. So like I said, I like to keep 1/3 of my account value in about cash. And I've only got 11,600 on this account. So I've got a good amount of cash here. And I've made a good amount of money today. 762 is a nice profit. And the day's not over yet. Not by any means. Not by any means. So I'm going to go over here and trade to order status. This seems like a nightmare strategy that could blow up your portfolio pretty fast. Yeah. Well, what it seems like and what it is are two different things. Let me show you so you can understand a little better, maybe. I'm happy to explain. Have you ever heard F654? Have you ever heard the terms, the proof is in the pudding? Have you ever heard that before? Well, the proof is in the pudding, folks. And going back to the beginning of last week, which was October the 13th, this was where we started out in the morning, up 735 on our investments that we held, which we don't usually hold overnight, but we held SoFi and it went up. And then by the afternoon, we were up 929. And this is again on October the 13th. You can see what date it was, October 13th. And by the end of the day on October 13th, our gain was $1,238. And that was at 4:44 p.m. on October the 13th. Then the next day was October the 14th, as you can see right up there. And we started up and we were $30 in the plus. A little bit later in the day, I was up 263, then 1,300, then 1,500. And this is all October the 14th. And then we continued to go up. And by the end of the day at 4:24 p.m. on October the 14th, 4:24 p.m., we had accumulated $2,463 profit. Next time around, we got up in the morning. We were up $732. I think that was on DVLT. The next thing you know, we were up $894. This was October the 15th. So I've shown you October 13th, October 14th. This is October 15th. And this is proof that my method works, okay? And this is where we ended up by the end of the night. That figure right there is where we ended up. On October the 15th, that's where we ended up, October 15th. And I could keep going on. I can keep going on day after day after day, but I really don't think there's a need to. And this is October 15th, up $1,109. I can show you the following day's earnings too, or the day after, so you can see this. And just so you know, I don't always make money. I don't always make money. On this day here, on October the 16th, I lost money. I lost $1,000 that day on October the 16th. And that was on one of my accounts. I lost $1,000. And so it's not always a home run. You know, when you hit a lot of home runs, every once in a while you get hit with a pitch. But the odds are in my favor. This was October the 17th. And I was up 275 at 10:25 in the morning. I was up 488 by 1 o'clock in the afternoon. And in my paper money account, I ended up $723 on that account in my paper trading account. But in my real account, I made real money. And but I do paper trade to show people how the software works. And this again is October the 17th. You can see the date up there, what time it was, 3:48. And I was up 780. So that made up for the day before's losses when I was down 1,000. And then you can see right at the closing almost, 3:59 p.m., October 17th, and I was up 826. So I almost made back the whole 1,000 that I was down the day before, which I have made back now on after today. But hopefully that helps you understand it's not just a matter of luck of trading here on this channel. It's not just luck. We use a lot of data. We use a lot of information. We use a lot of charts, and we don't just guess at what we're doing here. This is not a guessing game. This is not gambling. On October the 20th, which was yesterday, I believe it was, I made $969. October the 20th. So we're doing all right on this channel with our trading, and we make no guarantees. This is how October 20th went yesterday. Started out 322, 1040 something in the morning. 537 by 1056 in the morning. 680 by 11 o'clock in the morning. $711 yesterday by 11:30 in the morning. That's a good income for working 2 hours. And we must have a real sourpuss on here with us with all these deleted messages. We got somebody that's really a sour individual, doesn't like what I'm showing everybody, apparently. Well, that's okay. We got the sledgehammer coming down on you. Let's go over here and take a look at where we are on RANI. It's about to break back over $3, people. Look at that thing. How do you like that? Back over 3 now. And my last buys, look at them. Look at those buys I just made, folks. 288, 289, 288. 289, 290, 290, 290, 289. Look at all those buys on RANI I just made. Nice. Let's stay on it. I'm trying to buy here at 271. That ain't going to happen. Hey, she just went over $3. RANI just broke over 3, everyone. This stock, RANI, just broke over $3. Let's go to the one-day chart and look at it right now, everyone. There it is, and there it's breaking away. You can clearly see it, folks, on the one-day chart. I'll zoom in so you can see it better. Take a look at that. Just as I predicted, they gathered lots of shares right there on the 200-day moving average with it at their favorite price, 288. They gathered and gathered at 288 so they could run it up and sell it at 320 by the close. And now, ladies and gentlemen, on this stock, RANI, I'm up $240 right now. And I'm going to begin selling 20 shares at a time right now. Okay? And I'm not putting in orders here like here and here and here and here. I don't want to fill a wall. I want to sell at 306, 307, 308. And I just sold 304. And I want to sell 307, 60 shares. I want to sell 308, 60 shares, folks. 306, I want to sell 60 shares. Right now, I want to sell 60 shares. I want to sell market right now, 60 shares. Just sold 60 at 302. I've got 580 shares remaining. But these are where I want to sell. So I'm going to take the orders out now because I don't want you all to put a bunch of orders in here. But you know where I'm going to sell when it gets up there. I'm going to sell 306, 307, 308. 60 shares at a time when it gets up there. That's what I'm going to be selling, but I'm not going to load them in. I don't want all of us on this channel at the same time loading in sell orders at 306, 307, 308. Don't do that. We don't want to create a wall there that they see. We don't want to do that. No way. Don't put in sell orders right now. Just let it ride. Let it ride. Come on in on the buy orders underneath. Come in with the buy orders underneath. Come in here at 297 with one. Come in here at 298 with one. Come on in here at 299. Pop in a $3 buy order where there have been 4 million shares already traded. That wagon is overloaded for it, folks. 4,000,006. And God, you stupid freaking thing. All right. Now I see my screen is all scrunched in there and jammed in on this number. But ladies and gentlemen, I'm selling right here 60 shares. I'm waiting for it to get up to 306, 307, 308. And I'm going to keep bringing up these buy orders underneath it. And I would encourage you to go the same way about your tactic. So this is the stock right here. I'll show it to you on the chart. RANI is the stock. I've been trading this all day long. And I moved money over from UAI, NUAI, to this stock because I thought it was going to pop like this. And I'm selling right now 60 shares. I just sold right there. Sold at 304, 60 shares at 304. And I'm up $245 on this position right now. And that's not what I'm up on my real position, not at all. But I want to sell 306, 307, 308. I want to sell up there, so I'm going to wait. There it goes. It's in my next range right now. And I'm in it now, right now. And I'm going to sell right here. I've got 520 shares of this stock. And I'm going to sell it again right now. I just sold at 306. I just sold 60 shares at 306. I just sold again at 306. And now I want to raise my buy order to 305, 303. And I want to change this to a 10 share buy order. 304. And I want to move this up to 303. And I'm going to move this up to 305 now. And I'm just buying 5 share orders, folks. I'm selling 60 at a time, and I'm buying 5. Now I'm going to come over here to my real account, my account positions. And again, my other account I'm showing you that I'm trading on there is Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. And right now, today, I'm up $885 today as we speak on this position. Nice. Save that to photos. And that'll be to show the next person that doesn't believe that this is real trading. And then we'll go over here to account positions. And now we're up $900.73. Yes. I'll take a picture of that. All right. Let's go back to the full screen. Hopefully you can see the whole screen. I know when I'm zooming in and taking the picture that you can't even see the whole thing, but let me get the camera right. Hold on. Sorry about the screen being zoomed in all the way, but anyway, at least now you can see. Looks like you might be able to see everything now. And I'll zoom in just a little bit, but this camera has some weird features about it that make it zoom in, and I can't tell it's zoomed in. I'm looking at the picture on my screen. I can see the whole computer, the whole face of the computer. But I look at the image over here on my left, and I saw it was all zoomed in, like, microscopic. World Free Speech says, why AI is going off? Well, then they're dumb. Yep, Kristen Robbins. One love, Catfish, and chat. Salute. Thank you, one love. All right. Charlie, how's the Dow Jones and S&P? Good. Hey, something's dropping, and they're letting me buy it, or I'm selling at the highs. Something moving right now. And I just got the buy down here, folks. I guess I just sold some. And then after they sold, it dropped. Nice. Well, now you know why I sold the 306s and 307s and 308s just then. Just selling 306s, 60 shares at a time. And now the buybacks come in. Are we going to get 288 buybacks again today on this stock after selling again at 306, 7, and 8? Could it happen again where we get 288 buys again? Let's raise this up to 292. I think it's more likely that we'll get 292 and 293s. That's what I think is more likely. 292, 293, 294 is coming at us right now. 292, 293, 294 buys should be bought right now. Well, I'll even come in 295 and 296. I'm ready to buy right here. Come on, bring it to me. Bring them on down to Catfish Town. And I stop here with these orders at limit, and I'll just go buy market now. Well, I'll drive them nuts doing that. And I just filled at 299, and now I'm going to buy at market again. And I just filled at 299 again. And now you know why I sold those 306s, folks. It's on my buy-sell sheet. Take a look right here, folks, and you'll understand why I sold those 306s and 307s and why I'm buying back now. Because it says right up there at the very top of my sell sheet, sell the 6, 7, and 8, buy back. You can buy back 78, 89, 93, 94, and I just did. I just bought 93, 94. I heard my bell ringing. I just bought 93, 94 right then. I guarantee it. See that? I just filled there. Boom. I just filled right there. At the numbers on my buy sheet, I sold, and the numbers at my buy sheet, I bought. On my sell sheet, I sold there, and my buy sheet, I bought there, folks. Because I know they're going to do it, man. I know they're going to. From 306, 7, and 8, there's always a wash down to 288, sometimes even lower, 277. But minimum 293, 294. These are minimums right here. This is when they're weak. When they're weak, this is all they can get it down to. Take a look at my sheet again. Look what it shows. It says sell the 6, 7, and 8, which I just did, 60 shares at a time, and buy back 78, 89, 93, 94, 97, and 98. When they're really weak, they can only take it down from the 308 to the 298 and 297. When they're really weak, they're more powerful, they get it down to 293. Even more powerful, they get to 288, and even more, 277. So I just sold at the 306s, 307s, and I just buy back now at these incredibly low numbers that I already have on my chart. And it's fabulous, folks. It's just like, it's like taking candy from a baby, folks. It really is. It's like taking candy from a baby. It truly is, folks. Look at them take it right down to the numbers on my sheet. 293, where I just filled, by the way. The only one I didn't get was right there. I got 293, though, because I knew they would do it. Because I knew they would do it, folks. I knew it. I knew it. I expected it. I wasn't surprised by it. I wasn't hurt by it. I wasn't crushed by it that the price went over 3 and then fell all the way back down to 290. Yeah, I'm buying orders right here. They're trying to get it down below Catfish's dollar cost average like usual. I just filled a bunch of orders at 288, folks. And now I'm going to sell them at 320. Watch it run. I'm going to sell all those orders that I just bought at 288. I'm going to sell them at 320. Probably before the closing. Before the closing, I'll sell all those orders I just bought at 288 at 320. And I want you to see over here, monitor this. Here's my buys that just came in on this stock. And there's the prices. 292, 292, 291, 290, 291, 291, 291, 291, 291. Look at all those buys I got. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 10, 20, 120 shares at 291. I just bought it. Yep. 120 shares at 291. And now I'm sitting with orders even below that, waiting for them to fill down to 287, but they won't. 291 is going to be it. That's the low, folks. I got them all. Now they're accumulating at 292, 293. And then I'm going to sell them at 320 pretty soon. You'll see. You'll see it. It's all I can do to drop to 292. Have I seen Oppenheimer yet? No, I haven't. Yes, Gary, I watched the movie Prospect 2 days ago. I did indeed watch that. I watched it. I finally got a chance to watch the movie Prospect. I tell you what, that girl that played the part in that movie, I liked her role and I thought she did it very well. All the actors in that movie, especially the scary guy at the beginning, I can't go into the details, but you know who I'm talking about. Man, that intimidated her dad there at the, oh, that guy, and the guy that, the lead, he's the lead, he's one of the lead roles, obviously. I thought it was really well played. I thought the acting was fabulous. Um, I liked the landscape. It looked like it was all filmed in, I'm going to guess, Oregon, upper state, Washington State. Yeah, because it was around. Anyway, I thought it was really, 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 really good. And for some reason, I was expecting a little bit better of an ending. I mean, I like the way it ended because you know that she knew, in my opinion, she had the keys to the kingdom, knowing where this stash of all these things were. She knew where the holy grail of everything was, so her future was going to be very bright. She knew the location of these, but I liked it. It was very cool. It was very imaginative, and the plot was good. There was a lot of excitement in it, of course, and I thought that the also the music that was in it was really, really appropriate. I thought it was added a lot to the film, was the music and the sound production. I thought they did a very, very good job on their sound production. That I'll say that too. I really liked it, man. I'm glad I watched it. Like I said, I just wish that it's honestly a good movie that would be almost demands a sequel. It would be very cool to see a sequel to that movie. EJ, hello there. My name does not matter. Well, JK, my platform doesn't allow first-time buys for that option. Take it easy. Your name doesn't matter. These penny players are saying it might be running up between $2 and $6 coming days, maybe. Yep. Have you seen Oppenheimer? No, I haven't. Have you seen Prospect yet? Yes. Worldview Speech. This is the way. What stock is this? This is the stock RANI. RANI. And I've already been selling the stock at over $3. I've sold it over $3 three times today. I've sold this stock three times at 306, 307, 308. I've sold it three times today at that price and then buy it back at my dollar cost average, 285. Just keep doing it over and over. Rinse and repeat, folks, over and over and over. Do it again and again and again. Because that's what they're doing, folks. That's what the market makers are doing. If that's what they're going to do what they're doing. Why not do what they're doing? If that's what they're going to do, you do it. Doesn't take me long to determine what a pattern is, everybody. And that pattern is sell the 306, 7, and 8 today and buy back the 288 or even 280s and 270s I bought. And then I bought it and then I sold it over 3 again. Then I bought it back in the 270s and 280s and then bought it back, sold it over 3. I'm doing the same thing they're doing to it, folks. I'm doing the same damn thing they're doing. And now I'm going to start buying at market and shove it right up their ass. I'm just going to keep buying at market and shoving it up, shoving it up, shoving it up. Shove it. I'm going to shove it right up, folks. Coming in now here. And I'm going to get out of this right now, and I'm going to move over to this. And I'm going to be buying RANI. I've got $2,500 cash to invest, and I'm going to shove it. And I'm going to try to buy right now. Come in 10 shares. Limit 288. And I'd actually like to get a 284 here. I think they might try it right before 3 o'clock. They might try a 284, folks. They might even try 277 right before. So let's come on down to 282. Let's try that. Review order and place it. And then we're going to try for buy of this at limit 284. I expect them to drop it right before 3. Reuse this order. Yep. Day only. Yep. Place it. And then I'm going to try and buy here. Limit 286. Review order and place it. I'm going to try and buy for sure 88. And I'm going to buy 10 shares there. Limit at the 288. Absolutely. Review order and place it. They will certainly come after that number, 288, before the closing. There they go. They got it just then. There they got it. And I got a 284 then, too. And I'm going to buy now only market. Now I'm just coming in market orders. There's the 277. I told you they'd probably go for that. I'm going in market there. Buy. Going in here, market. Review order and place it. I will buy all over a 277 all day long because I'm going to sell it at 320. Yeah. Limit. Review order and place it. Place it. And this is going to be very short-lived 277, and it's exactly what I expected right before 3 o'clock. It's exactly what I expected right before 3 o'clock. The drop and then the pop, folks, is what you got going on here. Going in at market, review order and place it. I'm buying 20 shares at a time. Buying again. 20 shares at a time. Market share, review order and place it. And I'm buying the stock RANI. I'm buying RANI, folks. RANI. If you want to know why I'm buying it, take a look at the chart. They just drove it down below my dollar cost average. I'm still up $110 on the position right now, but they're down below my dollar cost average, so I'm buying. Sitting just below my dollar cost average, 2 cents right now. And I just filled at 283. Just bought 283 again. If they're going to fill there, I'm going to fill there. I just got 283 again. If they're going to file, I just got 284. If they're going to drop it to 2 cents below my dollar cost average right before 3 o'clock and they're going to fill orders there, then I am too, is what Kepara says. Kepara. And I'm going to buy with them, folks, right along with them. And I just filled 284, 1 penny under my dollar cost average is where they're sitting right now at right before 3 o'clock. Man, how many times have we seen this? Look where it's sitting, folks. 1 cent under my dollar cost average. Isn't this crazy? Again, another day of this, trying to do this at 3 o'clock. And now they've lost it. They lost control of it. They lost it right then. They can't hold it there anymore. There's too many others that want to buy with Catfish. There's just too many others that want to buy with me, folks. That's all there is to it. There's too many that want to buy with Catfish Ty. And now I'm buying market And they're going to run out every penny higher. They're going to run out every one of them higher, just like they ran out 2 cents below me and 1 cent below me and at my DCA. And now they've run out here. Soon they'll run out here and run out here and run out here and run out here. All of them will run out. All of them will run out, folks. I just filled at 285. I just filled at 286. And you can look at the chart, look at that thing. Look how they tried to smash that down below the 200 right before 3 o'clock. Look at it on the chart, the big chart. Look how they tried to mush that down below the 200 right there, right before 3 o'clock. See, they hadn't been able to get it down before. They hadn't been able to get it below the 200. They tried there and it was rejected. They tried here and it got rejected. Here they finally took a stab at it to get it down right before 3 o'clock. And folks, this is the definition of a cup handle drop and pop. And this is going to pop right now. Let's zoom in on it some more. This thing's going to pop, folks. Watch this 5-day come right up here. And man, look at all that sea of red candlesticks trying to drive it down there to get it there below, right before 3. Jeez, look how hard they came at that thing trying to sell it down, trying to get everyone washed out of it. Fleecing, a good fleecing. A good, solid fleecing there. Buy. Man, and now they get it down here to their favorite number where they get to sit and just devour this stock at the 88. Because they're going to take it right back up, folks. They're going to take it right back up to the 320 in a minute. They're going to run this up to 320 so fast people's heads are going to spin, folks. You watch. You'll see it, folks. I've already been buying this stock a lot less than this price, 260s earlier. I'm trying to buy 282 right now. I got an order in below at 282. Let's try 283 too. I just sold a bunch of shares, folks, of this. I sold hundreds of shares of this at 306 just moments ago. Now I'm just coming in, market share. Review order and place it. I don't even care about the lower orders now. I'm going market. Buy. Like I said, don't care about the lower orders. They're not going to fill. Let's go limit 284 now. We got 282, 283, 284. Review order and place it. Now we're going to buy, and it's rising, folks. 10 shares, 285. Limit. 285. Review order and place it. Even I can smell the burning wax. And it's what platform do you use to trade? I'm using Charles Schwab Thinkorswim on a paper money account. I've been teaching people how to trade with this paper money account using these charts that I have on Thinkorswim. And I have these really, really awesome candlesticks that tell the volume and who's buying and selling on each candlestick. So I have a lot of tools at my hand to use to determine when it's time to buy. And right now, you can see all of these candlesticks at the bottom of this screen right now. You can see all of those candlesticks are more buyers than sellers on this one, on this one, on this one, on this one. Here you got more sellers than buyers, more buyers than sellers, more sellers than buyers. And you're looking for more buyers than sellers, which you have right now on this one. That's why it's starting to turn upwards. The reason the 5 day is going to come back up is you're going to see some big candlesticks start coming in here. They're going to buy the stock up. They're going to buy it up, folks. And there it goes right now. It's starting to run right now. Watch this 5 day turquoise line rise up to the 200 right now. Watch it jump up there on the next click. It's rising, folks. Both the 10 day and the 5 day are going to rise right now and come up over this 200-day green moving average. They're going to jump over it. And here's the buyers coming in more than the sellers. Far more buyers than sellers on that right there. It's going, folks. It's going to take off. It's going to take off. It's just starting. I'm going to try and buy 10 more at market. Review order, and look at it. It's already gone to 91, 92, folks. Place it. Trade order status. Take a look at this, folks. I just got through filling all these orders. I just got all these orders. Look at this, 278. Literally filled at 2:55 p.m., right before 3. Look at those orders I got. 278, 280, 278. 20 share buy, 280, 278, 277, 280, 282, 286. Oh, man, 10 shares, 286, 10 more, 284, 285. Look at all those buys. I've got sells at 306, 311, 312, 313. Man, all those are day orders. I need to change those to good till cancel plus extended, folks. They all need to be changed. I need to change them all. Account positions. We're having a good day now, folks. Man, look at that. We're up $832 today on this account. Nice. Trade order status. Step back here and take a look at this right now. 294. Holy she's gone, folks. 283 is impossible. Let's just go mark it now. Review order and place it. Man, no way. 282 buy, forget about it. Change. Let's try for where is it now? 295. Let's try for 293. Review order and place it. Oh, wow, the page features temporarily unavailable. What do you mean? Now all of a sudden you're not going to let me buy or sell? RANI has just become unavailable to you? Let's see if I try to sell some here. Well, let's try to buy some instead. 10 shares at market. Review order and place it. And let's buy some more. Holy cow, folks, it's at 295, 296 now. And I'm sitting on almost 1,000 shares. Limit. Let's come down here to 292 here. Let's get 292. Review order and place it. Let's try and buy here again. They should take one more run down to 293, folks. Even if it crosses over 3, they should come back to 292 and 293 again. So I'm going to go another 292, 293. And by the way, I'm going to put that in, and I'm going to put good till cancel plus extended because they might not be able to get it now, but they'll get it in after hours. Review in place. All right. Now I'm trying to buy. I'm buying 10 shares, limit order, try 294. They should at least be able to get that, folks, one time. And I'm going to put good till cancel plus extended. Yep. Because a stock that starts running up real fast near the closing, people will try to get in under it. All right. Oh my gosh, it's gone over $3, folks. It's gone over sell. It's gone over 3. And we're going to do it again, folks. We're going to start selling 30 shares at a time. And we're going to go up here at market. When it gets to 306, we're going to start selling them, folks. She's broken over the freaking 50 days. She's gone, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this stock right now. RANI. RANI is the stock we're on. RANI. Nice. Man, look at that volume coming in. Wow. Nice. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. That's what we wanted to see, folks. And now, listen, I got all those buys again back in the 280s, and they're going to take it back to 303. Again? How many times? And I told you after it went over 3, they'd probably try to pull it back down to 292 again. So I'm waiting on 292, 293 now. I'm waiting on a 292, 293. If they can't get that, though, this thing's going to really run, folks. If they can't get it down to 294, at least after breaking over 3 here, there's going to be trouble in paradise. Man, I'm just going to keep hammering this thing. Buying at market. I'm just going to keep the pressure on them. Order status. And I just filled at 298.58. Duplicate order. Review order and place it. Just keep putting them in market, folks. Place those orders, market right there. 299.52. Duplicate. Review order and place it. We're going to pound this thing over $3, folks. Duplicate order. Review order and place it. Till they flat run out of shares, folks. Till they run out of all of them. I just filled at 297.96. Fabulous. And the price is over $3 now. I just got 297 and the price is over $3. How do you like that? And now I filled at 302. Duplicate order. This is fabulous. Review order and pound it. Pound it, people. Market share buys. Place order. 302.16 I just filled. And now it's at 304, 305. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we begin to sell 50 shares at a time. At market, 307. Review order and place it. Yes, indeed. Place that order. And I just sold. Oh, look at that. It sold. When there's a 306, 307, it sold at 303.2. All right, let's duplicate this, and we're going to change this to limit because we're not going to get robbed here. We're going to sell it at 307. That's all. Review order and place it. You either get it there or you don't get it at all, suckers. Place this order. I'm not selling at 304. No siree. And I'm going to sell here. Duplicate order. And I'm going to sell right here 50 shares. Limit order 308. Yep. Review order and place it because I know they love that number 2. Come on and buy them from me here. And I just sold at 307, ladies and gentlemen. And I also sold, and then I bought back at 305 somehow. After I sold at 307, I just bought back at 305. I don't know how that happened, but now I'm going to sell again up here, 308, 309, 50 shares. Review order and place it. After selling these shares, I'm probably going to get this. I just sold at 307, 305, 303. Then I'm going to get to buy back again. And I'm selling 50 shares at a time, so I've sold 150 there so far. And expect to see it to keep climbing. Look at that, folks. Oh, my gosh. Look at that chart. Look at that friggin' chart on RANI. Look at that thing go, folks. It's fabulous. I'm up on this account here. I'm up 284 on this position right now, 279 on it. I've got 780 shares. I'm going to sell right here, folks. I'm selling at market right here. I just sold 100 at 311. I just sold another 100 at 311. I just sold at 312. I've got 520 shares left. I want to sell 316, 318, 319, 320. And I just sold a bunch of sell orders, folks, there. Duplicate order. And I got 50 I'm selling right now. 311, I'm out. Review order and place it. And I just sold 309. And I've got a lot of orders down here waiting to fill, folks, that haven't sold yet. Looks like all of them have sold now, actually. Yes, 311 sold, 312 sold. Duplicate order. Let's go up here, 313, 14, 16, 17, 18. Review order and place it. Absolutely, we're selling there. Place that order. And nice, folks. Trying to get out there. I just sold 315. I just sold 315. Going out 317. Why not? Get out there. Get out there. Let it go. Make some money, folks. Make some money. Make some money, folks, with me. My account positions right now, this account is up today. $1,019 gain, another $1,000 gain day, ladies and gentlemen. How do you like that? Nice. No idea what just happened. I have no idea what just happened to my phone. It just went black screen on me for a moment. But I am selling here, and I just sold 323, folks. Just sold 323 there. And I sold 40 shares at 323. And I'm also going to try to come up here and sell at 330 and 331. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And the last order I had sell was 322 and 323. I'm waiting on 328 to sell now. 328, 329, and 331 is my next sell orders. And the stock I'm on here is RANI. I don't know what happened to my camera. All of a sudden, it just went off. Yep. Yes, the platform I'm using is Thinkorswim. And that is this right here, Thinkorswim. And man, does this thing help you know when the volume's coming in, if they're buying or they're selling. And I can see there is a whole shitload of buying going on here. And they're buying on the ask because each of these candlesticks has more outside area green than inside red. So they're buying more than the ask. Here they're buying more on the ask than the sell. Here they're buying more on the ask. Here they're buying on the ask, buying on the ask, buying on the sell, the bid, buying on the ask, buying on the bid, buying on the ask in a major way, buying on the ask in that candlestick there. 368,000 shares just bought on the and buying on the ask, almost all of them buying on the ask. That's why it continues to ride up. And now I'm going to begin selling here, folks. So I'm going to sell right there, sell right there, sell right here. Sell market, 60 shares, I'm out. You know to sell at the 328, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. Folks, you know to sell there. You got to sell there. And I'm up 410 on this paper trading account today, up 410 on this one. And I'm selling. I'm selling at what I think is going to be the high of the day. And all those other orders I've already filled on my real account too, I'm sure. I just sold 329 and 330. I just sold 331. Very nice. And I'm at 414 today on this. I've only got 100 shares left. I'm going to sell 20 right here at 320. 330. Sell 20 at market right here. I'm getting out here, folks. Oh, man, look at him yank that down off the 330. Now you know why I tell you to sell the 29 and the 30, folks. You just have to sell there. You have to be selling orders there. It's a daggum certainty. And I just got through selling some, and I filled all the way up to 323, and I had orders at 331 and 329. I do not know why those orders did not sell. I had at 329, but they didn't sell. You can see that. I had them there, 40 share orders to sell there, and they didn't sell. Sons of guns. My account position. Man, oh man. All right. Trade order status. Let's go look at where we are now. Yeah, BYND was a good trade for a lot of people I know. And look at them run this thing down from 330 all the way to 308, folks. It's just, it's so perfect, folks. Come on in. Let's buy it here now. Come on in and buy it with me now. I got 4,000 cash available. Let's buy it. 10 limit. 308. It's too cool, folks. Review order and place it. Okay, I'm buying it right now. And it's already started going back up, so let's try 10. Limit 311. Now we're going to go over here and try and buy it. 10. 312. Let's just buy at market here. Buy again here. 10 shares. Market. I'm now buying it for 20 cents less than I just sold it for. Go over here to trade order status. And I'm trying to buy here 308, 311. Neither one of those will fill now, so I'm going to raise the 308. Change that and just come on in market. They can't even hold 313, so screw it. I'm just going to come in market here. And I just filled at 313. I'm going to come in here again. I really don't care. And I just filled at 313.58. Now I'm going to try to buy it at 308. And I've got orders at 297, 298, 288 for good till cancel plus extended. I'm trying to buy it at 293, 294, 292, 228. I've got buy orders at 282, 274, 273. And I need to change these to good till cancel plus extended. Because they could go down there, 292. This order cannot be placed. This change request cannot be accepted. If you wish to update the session type, please cancel and place a new order. Boo. Let's try and buy it at right now, 298, 299. See if they'll go for 299 one more time before the market closes. Let's see if they'll try for 299. I try to buy there. Review order and place it. This order cannot be placed. Okay, well, screw it. Yeah, cancel it. And this 282 will have to be canceled because it's day only. And this try to buy, I put in it 292 is also a day. That's not going to fill. Cancel. Yes. Close. All right. Okay. So it looks good. I've got some buy orders in at 293 and 294 for after hours. My last buy order that filled was 308. Let's see if we can get ourselves something cheaper. Let's see if we can get some of this 303 cheap stuff market. And actually, I want to incentivize them. I'm going to put in $3. I want them to see that. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And so now I got buy orders at 293, 294. I also want to try to get a buy order at 288 in after hours. Duplicate order. 10 limit 288 for sure. They'll try that. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Sorry, folks. Review order and place it. So I've got buy orders at 293, 294, 288. And I think they could even go for lower than that if they can work it down. If they load a bunch of sell orders in right at the beginning of the after hours session. So I'm going to try to also buy down here for even cheaper. Duplicate 278. 10 limit 278. And they may go for 273. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And these orders will fill very quickly. They can fill just in flashes because they hit these big hard numbers real quick and they try to dump them down and get these buys real cheap. So now let me try and get a 273. 10 at limit 273. Good till cancel plus extended. 2.73. Review order and place it. All right, folks, I'm trying to communicate with another Facebook buyer. Okay. Kevin Banks, thanks. Yep. Super Seppi. Hello there. Amisha, question mark. It went till 4. Yeah, I'm still trading here, folks. I just had to write a message to someone that I'm meeting that wants to buy a cabinet from me. Wants to buy a filing cabinet from me. And now I'm going to try to buy this stock. When the market closes, I hope they drop it to 273, 278, 288, 293, 294, even $3. And I might get that $3 order to fill right now, even. Looks like they're going to try to smash it at the close a little here. So I'm going to continue and buying this stock. I know it sounds crazy, but I think it's going to run up here right at the very ending. So I'm just going to pop in little 5-share orders over and over at market. Review order and place it. Something tells me this thing's going to springboard. See if I can pick up a $3 buy on it. Last number I got was 302. Well, I've got to sell. I've got a buy order at 3, so. But I'm also trying to buy a lot lower than this. Hey, look at that. I just filled at 294, folks. They dropped it, and I bought a 294 and a 288. They suddenly dropped it, and I got those to fill. 288 and 294 just filled on this. And the price is now at 301. How do you see how that happens? Do you see how I got those to fill there? It was an instant drop. See, I told you sometimes this will happen. And I just filled at 288 just now. No kidding. The time of those buys that I got at 288 was 3:38 p.m. I got a 288 and a 294 at 3:38 p.m. Wow. 5 minutes ago, they briefly, for a flash of a second, dropped the price to 288, and I filled there in 294. You see that? How's that? How do you like that? See, I just showed you something. You put those orders in down low like that, and sometimes the big money can make it drop, boom, and it goes right back up. It's just a quick drop, and you get those orders to pop. So I just got to buys at 288 and 294. Yep. And now the price is 301. How do you like that? So what am I going to do? I'm going to put a 288 buy order in again, duplicate it. If they did it once, they'll do it again. Review order and place it. Pretty sweet, huh? And now look at it at 301, 302, 303, and I filled a 288 there and 294. I got a 293 order to fill too. I got a 293, 294, and 288. And now the price is already backed up to 302 in the after hour, in right now before we close. And the stock I'm talking about is this one right here. And you sure don't see that thing drop right there to go down to 288, do you? No, sir. And now look at her rising. Look at her rise. She's back over 3. She's at 304, folks. Goodness gracious sakes. Look at that chart, how they just tried to manipulate it down. And all they're going to do now is run it back up here this evening. They're going to run this thing back up over right now. It's coming to go over the 50-day right now. It's going to jump over the 50 right now at the close, folks. It's going to go over the 50 right now at the closing. And I'm at $396 on this stock. I'm going to take out these sell orders where I already sold it up here at 330. And I'm just going to sell them here now, folks, at 306, 307, 308. All right? I'll try and see if they want to get a 311 or close it at 312 or 313. 20, 40, 60, 80 shares. That's all I got left. That's all I got left. And look at these buys I just got, folks, a little bit ago. 294, 288, 288, 294, 293, 302, and now we're at 306. And once again, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to do what I've been doing all dang day. I'm going to sell it here. I am. RANI. I'm going to sell it again at 306 after buying it at 288. 30 shares. Limit 306. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. This is like the 5th time, folks, I've done it. I've sold at 306, 307, 308 and bought back at 288. Limit 307. And put that in good till cancel plus extended. Man, I just sold. It's jumping, folks. 310 now. Review order and place it. It's jumping up. Sell. 30 shares. Limit order. Come on up to 313, 315. Get out at 313. 30 shares. I've only got 180 shares left. And I think I'm going to hold on to those shares the way this thing's reacting. RANI. Man, what a great day today, folks. Up another $833 gain today, folks. Sweet. And 4,500 to invest with tomorrow. Nice. It's a good way to end the day, folks. And this day is far from over. My account positions, taking a look across all the positions to see what we made money on the day. Well, it was pretty much RANI. RANI, the big breadwinner for us today. 36% gain. Nice. All right. Very, very nice, everyone. $3 coming into the close. Oh, look at him drive it down to 294 after those I just sold up there again. Man, this is so fun. I've got orders down at 294 and 293, 288 right now. I'm trying to buy. Good till cancel plus extended on RANI. Trade order status. And I honestly don't have very many shares left of this stock. I'm only holding right now. I'm only holding. Let's see here. Let's just put in a buy order. I'm only holding 169 shares left, folks. I sold all 500 of them. I had 500 and I sold most of them. I sold enough to cover my initial investment. And this one goes down for a 32% gainer today. RANI, going to go down on the gaining list. We're putting it down for today, ladies and gentlemen. RANI. It's going to go on the gain list. Oops, sorry about that. That's not where I want that. Cut and paste. RANI gets added. That's right. Very nice. Very, very nice. And 33% gainer when we're selling some of that. 33%. And what I like to do is I like to write down the previous day's closing and then what it went up to today. So if I come over here to the chart, this is it right now. Look at that thing. Let me refresh it. And the previous close was 225. 225. And it hit 332. 225 to 332. Nice. 2.25 to 332. Where I sold it. Because I told you all to sell 330, 331, 332, and 333. Well, that's another nice gainer today to go with our gainers of all week long. Ron Lubinsky, yeah, you played RANI very well today. Thank you, Scott. Can I get your rule to 86 and 96 again, please? Kristen Robbins, thank you very much. And I hope that you were following along and you guys were sort of doing what I was doing today. I mean, it wasn't hard. It was pretty easy. They ran it up to every point where we knew to sell, and they ran it down to every point we knew to buy it. They were very predictable today. They made it pretty easy on us. By the way, I'm also looking at this stock, VSEE. Someone called this out this morning. We're going to watch for a washout on this one in the morning, VSEE. We might see a washout down to 66 cents tomorrow morning, up 84%. So VSEE is going to be one to watch tomorrow, folks. This stock is looking good for a pullback in the morning. VSEE. That was called out by Brady Thompson. He also called out NERV that we made a ton on. Brady, congratulations. Thank you very much. Pretty good day's work. Haha. Yep. Please zoom out. Yep. VSEE, folks. We're going to be watching it tomorrow. I'm going to put in italics beside this one for tomorrow morning. VSEE. Now, how did this nerve end up? NERV. Where did it end up? Whoa, look at that, folks. $6.76. Golly, I sold that over $10, folks. Wow. Holy crap. My account positions. Man, that's a very good example of take the money and run, folks. NERV. I don't even own any of it at all anymore. I think maybe 8 shares. But, wow. Only buy and sell at 86 and something like that. Oh, my rule is buy the 88 and sell the 18, 19, and 20 over the 88. And also, in some cases like today, sell the 06, 07, 08. I have a buy-sell sheet that's like this. It shows people up here the numbers where they should sell stocks. That's the numbers you should sell stocks. Let me back this out so you can see it all. Because this camera zooms in like a dumbass, so hold on. So there you go. Now we're going to get a better view. So these are the prices where you should be selling right here. Those are the prices you should be selling. And don't worry about the number being 1. It can be the number 3. It can be the number 2. It can be the number 7. It can be the number 12. Just sell the cents numbers. Take a picture of that right there and zoom in with your phone. And then here's where you buy back these numbers here. This is the numbers where you're buying back. And this is what I use as my little cheat sheet. And it works very well, folks. It works real well, as you witnessed today, and as you witness almost every day. This sheet works very well. So right here, sell these numbers, and then buy back the other ones. And I would not be surprised, having seen the way this was just smashed down into the closing. And I did get a 288 buy. I'm going to get a 288 buy here right now. I put in 277 even, and I think I just got a 288 buy. Yep, I had it in there. 280. I had 293, 294. Good till canceled. I'm sure those just filled. Let's go down here and look and see where I just filled. RANI. We're going to go to trade order status right now and see that I just filled there. And I just filled at 288 on that stock, RANI, that I just got through selling again at 305, 306, 307. And I just bought it again at 288, folks. It's absolutely, it's like I said, it's like taking candy from a freaking baby, folks. It's like taking candy from a baby. You know these numbers. They're so easy. They're so easy. And this is all on my sheet here. Look right here. Look at the top line where it is on my sheet right here. Look at the top line. And it says to sell that 6, 7, and 8. And look at the buyback. 78, 89, 89, folks. There it is. I just did it. I sold again the 6, 7, and 8, and I bought back at the 89 on my sheet. And even after hours, I might even get the 78, the 77s I've got in, the 73. I might get them. Let's go see right now. Let's refresh this because they put those orders in real quick in after hours to run it down. And the last order I got was a 288. So I have still not bought 271, 272, 273, 274, 278. I'm trying to buy 273, and I'm going to try to get it in after hours right now. I want to see him run it down right now. I want to see him run it down now to those numbers. RANI, I'm trying to get orders down as low as 273, 272. But I did get the 288. I knew they'd do that. I knew it. I knew they'd come down to that. And this is early after hours, folks. This thing could go much higher now. This could go much higher, ladies and gentlemen, after that little swamp splash effort close. Trying to splash the close, folks. And now let's get over here and look at this on the chart. Oh, yeah, a deliberate splash effort close, trying to splash the close. And now just trying to buy at the numbers I've got. My numbers I've already filled, 288. And it's already back up to 290. So I got a 288, which I was expecting. And now the bid is 290. The ask is 293. The bid is 290. The ask is 293. On RANI, the bid is 292. The ask is 293. Now, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, you're going to have to give me a minute here. I want to get an ice cold Mountain Blue. Carrie Quincy. Yep, bell time, baby. BYND 380. Nice. Well, good job, everybody. If you made money on BYND today, I had my own eyes on others. But what a great day, huh, everybody? Jeez, oh, Pete's. This is fun, isn't it? You guys having fun? Any of you guys having any fun? Kristen Robbins says, thanks for that. You're welcome. You're very welcome. Well, who you should be saying thanks to is a guy that gave us these tips on these stocks today. Okay, we had someone come in this morning and called out. Brady Thompson called out NERV, and I jumped on that one. Brady, great job, man. Thank you. Way to sniff that one out. Way to sniff that one out. Now it's time for a Mountain Blue, everyone. I feel. Don't you think it's time for a Mountain Blue? Well, give me 3 minutes to go get a Mountain Blue. And during that 3-minute time, I'm going to play you the 3-minute song. Okay? So I'm going to play you guys a song called the 3-minute song. And I hope you enjoy it, ladies and gentlemen. It goes like this.
Closet
And now I'm here to be your gay big sister.
All right,
Join
hold
me
on a
every
second. I
week
gotta
on my
call. I
podcast,
gotta
Made
stop
About,
this.
as we search for answers to
Stop the
life's
volume
biggest
here. There we
questions.
go. And as soon as the song starts, then we'll get it going. It's called the 3-minute song, and you can watch RANI run back up while this song is playing. It's going to run right back up, folks.
It's easy.
All right, let's get all these commercials over with, and then we'll do the 3-minute song. And I'll be back a nice tall Mountain Blue, and I hope you guys are ready to enjoy a fun, entertaining evening here of Mountain Bluedness. And I need to also start my truck up and get it gassed up. I'm ready to go, ready to roll. I got to go deliver this thing. Kristen Robbins, be following you now. All right, cool. All right. This is a song called the 3-minute song. I hope you like it, ladies and gentlemen. I will start it now. And hopefully we got volume on it that will play.
There are times when you find yourself waiting in line. It can be so frustrating when you're wasting your time. But hey, I know a way to help time move along. And it comes in the form of this 3-minute song. So next time that you find yourself having to wait and you're losing your patience and can't concentrate, it will help pass the time and you won't lose your mind if you're singing this 3-minute song. So come on, sing this 3-minute song. You'll feel better when you sing along. It's a song that won't last, but it helps time to pass when you're singing this 3-minute song. Yeah, it's the song that won't last, but helps time to pass when you're singing the 3-minute song. So here on my mark now, 1 minute past. See, that didn't take long, and in fact it was fast. And the reason it didn't seem quite so dang long was because you were singing the 3-minute song. Yeah, you're singing the 3-minute song, 'cause it's here to help time move along. No, it's never too short and never too long. It's a perfectly 3-minute song. So next time that you find yourself waiting somewhere and you feel like you're gonna start pulling out hair, just start singing this fun little 3-minute song. And before you will know it, 3 minutes is gone. That you're standing in line, you might think of this 3-minute song, pass the time and start humming it softly or sing it out loud. Who knows who might join that's there in the crowd, and you'll all sing in the 3-minute song, and you'll feel better when you're singing along. No, it's never too short and never too long. It's a perfectly 3-minute song. So I'll call this the end of my 3-minute song. I hope that you liked it and you sang along. And now that it's over, don't worry, my friends. With 3 minutes left, you can sing it again. So come sing along, 3-minute song. You'll feel better when you sing along. It's a song that won't last and helps time to pass when you're singing the 3-minute song. Got another kid coming, 5th one now in 6 years, and I wish I could tell you how happy I am, but there's something peculiar I can't understand. Yeah, I must confess it's a little disturbing. How could I have missed what I've been observing? Look at our kids and it's become clear to see not a single dang one of them looks like me.
All right, I'm back.
At all.
Oh, yeah. All right, what's going on?
No, not one of my children look like me at all. Yeah, I walk right by them when they're there in the mall. It's weird they can be there right in front of my eyes and look like total strangers I just can't recognize. And my friends, they've all paired,
And some of them shared
and I should take time
and pay better attention.
Tell me my wife might be fooling around. That's why all my kids look like guys here in town.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Now I'm watching my son as he's playing ball. He does look a bit like our mailman named Paul. I look in the eyes of the one born last summer, and much to my surprise, looks like Peter the plumber.
Ooh.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
That's a real bummer.
Real bummer. Peter the plumber.
And now I'm looking around, and here's what I found. Yeah, my kids do look like other guys here in town. So I'm starting to wonder when I'm not home if my wife isn't there
By herself, all alone.
But when my baby's born today, please don't say, oh my, he sure looks like Richard, our pizza guy. I'll be proud and I'll shout if I finally see that when that baby pops out,
It looks something like me.
Looks a little like me.
Oh, that would sure
be
be sweet.
if it looks
Something like me.
But we'll have to wait and see.
But we're hoping it will be
just
a little like me.
A little like me.
A little like
But we'll just wait
me.
and see.
All right, a little song by me called Like Me. A little song by me called Like Me. Dickertown, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, the other day I was headed on home. I was by myself, yeah, I was all alone. So I stopped for a while just to check it out. Was a car for sale, a young man stepped out.
You'll like this one, folks.
Go ahead and take her for a spin. I said, now wait till you pull back in. It drove like a dream, but was out of my range. But the salesman said that price could change.
Oh, yeah. Well, he took me inside and up and down with the price he said blew my mind. He said, Mama, but you got, oh no. Oh, that's okay, was his reply. He went on to tell me why. I said his dealership was known all around, and the local folks call the place Dickertown. So go get your wife and bring her on down here to Dickertown. But I want one thing to be understood. When we get her here, we're gonna dig her good. Oh yeah, at Dickertown. Yeah, we do dick her right. Dick her all through the day, drink her liquor all through the night. Dickertown, yeah, that's where we'll be found. So come on down to Dickertown. Fun part here, now we love to dicker and we do it slow. Yeah, we got nowhere else to go. We'll dick her down to a price that's right, and if we got to, we'll dick her all night. We'll dick her up, we'll dick her down, we'll dick her till it stings. And when we're done, we'll have one, cause we're the dicker kings. So go get your wife and bring her here, she's kinda died. Guarantee you when we're dickering's done, we're dickering town and don't have fun. So Dickertown, yeah, we do dicker right. Dicker all through the day and drink liquor all through the night. Dickertown, yeah, that's where we'll be found. So come on down to Dickertown. Come on down to Dickertown. Oh yeah, if she's kind of shy, we'll dick her in the rear. Hi, everybody. That's Catfish Tyler.
But he's known as a man who can kill with his hands if it's needed.
I'm sorry, folks. We'll have to kill this
If
song.
it's Joe that you're fighting,
Well, hold on a second, folks.
you'll be the one bleeding. And then they
There we go. Hey, stop.
as a man who can kill with his hands.
I don't know how to stop it, folks. I don't know how to stop it.
If it's Joe that you're fighting, and you pull out a knife,
You'll be the one bleeding. Ah, there it is. Okay, we finally figured out a way to cut it off. She still knows somewhere. Okay, we're looking now, ladies and gentlemen, at a stock this afternoon that we hope to see really springboard back up. 291, 292 right now. We're on a stock called RANI. And we're just watching it because we thought it might pop early in the after hours. We could have seen it pop. Or we could have seen a big drop in the after hours. But anyway, let me turn this light on. We're enjoying a Mountain Blue together, everybody. A fantastic day of exciting trading once again. And this RANI that I just bought at 288 has taken off and is now at 292 in after hours. And it's up 2.8% in after hours now after a 285 close. And who knows how high it's going to go. It's at 295 now. It's up 3.5%. RANI on the run. So good afternoon, everybody who's new to the channel, who may not know what we do here. We day trade every day. And I teach people how to buy the low and I sell the high. And man, my technique worked like perfect today. And I want you to know that I'm not boastful about that, and I'm not bragging about that in any way. I'm just grateful to the good Lord above that he taught me the things I know about the stock market that I can share with you. And you can all make money with me together. Or you can just watch. You don't have to invest while I'm doing this. Just sit and watch and learn. You know, you learn things from being around somebody that's 65 years old that's been doing it for 25 years. You'd be surprised what you can learn from someone like me. Some people here on this channel have learned many things from me on this channel over the year, and they're gonna be able to use these things that they've gathered from me for decades. These patterns, these how much are they dropping it? How much did they drop it? How much did they drop it? How much did it rise? How much did it rise? How much did it rise? Gauge it out, know where they're gonna be, know where to sell. Yeah, Brady Thompson, what a great day today. And when I already said to everybody earlier, we owe it to you for picking out some killer stocks today. NERV was a real winner. And I rode that wave. And every time they got to my numbers on my sell sheet, I sold that sucker. And then they brought it back down to my buys and I bought it. And then they ran it up and I sold it. And then I bought it here. Sold it, bought it, sold it, bought it, sold it, bought it, sold it. And then next thing you know, I said, man, I'm out. I'm done. Sold it in the tens. Did you see where that thing is now? Did you see where it is now? Look where it ended up, Brady. NERV. Right now, the doggone thing is in the sixes, I think. It's at $4.38, and I sold it over $10 today. It's at $4.38 right now. In the after hours, it closed at what? Oh my gosh. Isn't that the one that, no, that's NUAI. That's NUAI. Absolutely collapsed after I sold it today. NUAI is just collapsed and is collapsing more even now. NUAI. But the ticker I want to look for is NERV. NERV. Hold on. I got on the wrong stock. I had an N stock at the top, and that was the wrong one. It's at 641, 632 in after hours. A stock that I sold at high tens, 1080, 1089, 10. I just said, I'm done with this. When it got to 1088, I was out. Yep. Jay Smith, best job I ever had. All right.
It's tough work though. Man, that finger gets tired of, buying and selling and buying and selling. It's I need a finger massage. Right? I probably bought and sold 250 times today. Yep. Super interesting. Tons on CFDS. Lost tons on CFDS. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hear rain coming down. Wow, NERV at 625. Oh my gosh! Remember, I sold it when it was had 240% up. It ended up amazingly dropped. BYND Monster After Hours. Thank you, Gregory Karasinski. Yes, I saw, and thank you for the call outs you had on yesterday. Also, I appreciate it. But today's killer call out was by Brady Thompson. He called out a stock that was up amazingly, and I decided I had the nerve to go on into it, and I went on in, and that thing went from $7 all the way to $11, and I started selling out of it. I just sold it and sold it and sold it and sold it. I said, I'm out of this thing. I'm just out. I think I have like 2 shares left, folks, of it in ERV. What a great stock today. What a great, great play that was. Yep. BYND in after hours, huh? Beyond just keeps going beyond everyone's thoughts. Up 90% today and up another 20% in after hours. Up 146% today. I think in one account I did go ahead and buy some of that. I don't remember which one it was. Was it in my account? Monitor. Hold on. Filled orders. I got BBAI, nope. BMEA, nope. BTBT, BURU. I do not have Beyond in this account. But today I did get rid of almost all of TOVX. I have only 100 shares left of TOVX. I'm out of it. And I moved that over onto the NERV. And I'm still holding I do realize now I have still 180 shares of NERV. So I didn't sell all of it. I still have 180 shares. I should have sold every penny of it, dadgummit. I thought I did sell it all. Shucks. Oh, well. I've got quite a bit of cash right now. I probably should buy some more of the dang thing. But we'll see. We'll see tomorrow. We'll see what happens tomorrow with it. So, and I got $2,400 cash to buy with tomorrow if they play a game with it tomorrow. RANI 284 now in after hours. I've got buy orders at 273, 277, and 278. I'm waiting for them to take it down that low in after hours tonight. Trying to get 272, 273, 276, 77, 78.
trying to buy their RANI in after hours. I expected him to take it down to that. I think I might have even had a buy order in at 284, which would have just filled. And the price now sits 1 penny below my dollar cost average while I'm up $393. So today, on my paper money account, I made a nice improvement. RANI got me $393 today. Nice. And man, I thought I sold every bit of that other stock. I thought I sold all of that. What happened? I'm getting screwed on it now. Brady, I tell you, I'm the same way. I sometimes at the weekends, I'm just bored. I'm just like, God, I was, daughter's getting married, Sure will be neat to trade back in trading Monday. Oh, yep, birthday we had our birthday party for a one year birthday for our granddaughter on yesterday. So we were over there. So RANI, they did get it down to 288 like I thought they would. So I did get that order to fill, but I'm not going to get the 270s. So I'm looking right now at Beyond, BYND. It's at 444. And let me tell you, folks, you should sell that number. 444 is a sell. Okay, I'm telling you, 444 is a sell. Buyback, 430, 424, 420 even off of 444. I'm telling you, 444 is a sell. You can watch it go over that to maybe 447, 48, 49, but it'll pull back down and it'll go below 444, down to 430. BYND, I'm going to call it for you right now. You can watch it happen. This is how you're going to day trade this. All right, so you just sold 47, 48, 49. Now your buy order comes back in at 443, 438. You should have a buy order at 438 right now, and also 433. But I want you to have 433, 438, and I want you to have a buy order at 443 and 44 after you sold the 449. All right, if you sell the 447, 48, and 49, your next buyback is 443 and 44. If they do not pull it back to 443 and 44, then your next sell is going to be, forget about 455, sell 464, 66, 67, 68. Don't even worry about that. It's not going to pull off that. That's why I say, if you don't sell if it doesn't pull back from 447, 48, 49, remove the 455s because those are going to get blown past and go to 464, 466, 67, 68. Sell right here. Sell right there, 464, 466, 67, 68. Now put your buy orders in at 433. Put your buy order in at 433. Put your buy order in at 438, 443, and 444. The next sell order is going to be 476 and 477. Now, if it doesn't pull back from 466, then take away the 476, 77, and just go 484, 486, 7, and 8. So right now, don't worry about it. The 76 and 77 are going to get blown past. It's going to go all the way up to 488. It's going to 488 now because no pullback from 466 means no way it stops at 476 or 7. Just take those out. If it doesn't pull back from 466, then take out 476, 77. It should absolutely pull back from 466. And if it doesn't, then the 460, 76 and 77 will get destroyed, and it's going to 484. There it goes, and it's going to go up to 486, 87, 88. You want to sell 486, 87, 88, 484, 86, 87, 88. You want to sell 486, 87, 88. Watch. It's going to go over 476 and 77 because it didn't pull down from 466. So here it goes, now over that. There it goes, boom, it went over that, and it's going to go right on past it to 484. The next numbers you should sell, 483, 484, 486, 87, 88. And 489 and 90, because this kind of momentum can take it over 88, a couple pennies. So here it goes. Get ready to sell. 483, 84, 86, 87, 88. And again, from not pulling back from 477 down to 466 means it's definitely going to go to 488 now. It's going to go to 488, folks. There's no stopping it. And if it didn't pull back from 477 to 466, it's going to 488, 484, 486, 87, 88. You will see it right now. But I would have already sold at 466, and I would have sold at 476 and 77. Just because they're on my sheet of paper, but you would expect to get a buyback at 466 from the 477, but it didn't happen. So now the number is going to be 484, 486, 87. Well, there is a buyback at 466 after the sell 477, so that's good. It did happen. Almost 466. After the 477 sell, almost a buyback at 466. You still may get it right now. You might even see 464 right now, 462. Man, oh man. Oh, it's coming, folks. 466. There it is. Bam. Off that 488, there's your 466, folks. Well, after your 477, there's your 466. So now it will go on up over 477 and go to 487, 484, 86, 87, 88. But they did pull it back at least from 477 to 460. Hey, there's a 64. I called that at 2. I said you might see a 62. There it is. Bam. And now 455 is the buy. 455 and 456 is the buy. 455 and 56 is the buy. There it is. You just bought 455. Now it's going to bounce, or it's going to go all the way down to 444. It bounces here, or look for 444. Well, you may see 447, 48, 49. That would be the next. Then after that, if it breaks that, then 444, 43. So let's see if it breaks 47 here, 447 here, and goes down to the 444. But look, you already sold. If you were smart, you sold the 476 and 77. And now you're going to buy back. Yep. What happened to NUAI? Manipulation? I have no idea, but all I did was sell it and bought into that other stock and made a ton of money on it. I just said, you know what? I don't have to hold this thing forever waiting on it to move. I can just move it over to a runner right now, which I did. That stock was called out this morning, NERV. Brady Thompson talked me into it, and also RANI, both those stocks. That was a good call. J. Smith, RANI, J. Smith. Vielson, $10 on Friday. Okay. NUAI, you're saying is $10 on Friday? Well, there's the buy you're going to get now after selling the 476 and 77. There's your 444 buy coming in. Beautiful, folks. Look at that, 442. 440 even. Look at that drop from 477. So you know these numbers on my buy-sell sheet, folks, look at that. They're going to take it all the way down to 438. And I told you that would be the number they would go for, was 438. Even 433 now. Oh, man, nice manipulation. 431 will be the bottom. There it is. Now she bounces right there. Boing. Watch it turn off that and boing. There it is. And there she runs right back up now. That's the bottom, 430. That's the end of it. Now she runs up. Now she goes up. That's their favorite accumulation from the 477 is 431, 433. And that's all they're going to do is sit here now and just accumulate it for a while. And, man, I called that completely. 477, sell it. I even told you, if I were you, I would sell this. I would sell it, I said, at 476 and 477. I would sell it. I would have sold it there. And as you can see, it would have been a good idea to sell it there. 420 is the next number. Nice. All right, well, anyway, a lesson learned. Sell the 477, folks. All right, a very good lesson learned. Sell the 477. And I'm not done here. NERV. I want to look at that right now. There it is. 2% down in after hours. Man, I thought I sold all of this. Dadgummit, I'm mad at myself that I didn't sell every share of that in the when it was at the 11s, 10s and 11s. I thought I sold it all. Well, that might be a dang good place to get in some of this in this after hours. I got a lot of cash now. My account positions. And I don't have any of it here in this account, so I might buy it right now. I got $4,400 to buy with. Let's just look at this thing on the chart right now, NERV. And a good place to buy right there would have been to buy 288, which I did buy, RANI at 288. I bought that. And by the way, the price is now sitting here 1 cent under my dollar cost average in the after hours. They're sitting 1 cent under my DCA in the after hours. 1 penny under my dollar cost average, folks, is where they've nestled in the after hours now. And by the way, at that price, I'm up $394 profit today, even when they're sitting at my DCA because I day traded it. So screw you, shorts. And now it's at 290 in after hours. So, but what happened? Trade, stocks, ETFs. What in the world happened to NERV? I did sell it all. I sold all this. I did sell all this. So I did have this and I sold all of it on this account. That's why I made $1,000 on this account today, this stock. If I go over here to trade order status, let me look at this NERV. Symbol, NERV. There it is. And I did sell it all. Yep, I sold it all. Look at these sell orders I started dropping in. I started dropping them in when it got to 10.30 a share. 10.30 I sold there. Nice. 121 shares sold at 10.30. Man, oh man. And look at it now at $6.15 bid, 622 ask. And I sold it at 10.30 a share. I sold it at 908, 977, 975. But when it got to the high, man, I dumped it all. 120 shares at 10.30. Nice. And honestly, to me, it seems like a good buy to buy some right now. Nerve. Buy it. It's $6.13 a share. Why not? Oh man, why not buy 10 shares at $6.13? Limit. Let's try 618. 618. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And let's go see where we just filled this.
And we've got a buy at 618, and it's at 624. The last filled order says 616 was the last filled order. And so now I'm going to come in and try and buy NERV. And I'm going to try to buy it here. 60. Oh, you know what? I didn't put good till cancel plus extended. That's the problem. Shit. 10 shares. Good limit. 614. I'm in there all day. Let me try and get 608. I'll try 611. Good till cancel plus extended. Place order. Now go to order status. And I filled at 611, folks. I got 611. Going to go again. Duplicate order. And I'm going to try again. 611. Review order and place it. And now it's sitting there. It won't fill. Now I'm going to come up here, duplicate order. And I'm going to try to buy this at 613. Review order and place it. And I just filled at 613. So I filled at 611. I filled first for 10 shares at 618, 611, 613. And now I'm going to try to buy again. Duplicate order. 610, ask a 614. I'll try again for 608 because I know how much they love that number. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And that is an open order. Duplicate order. Let's see if we can get 602. 604. We'll try 604. Place. And I just filled the last order, 608. I got a 608 buy to fill. That's good. I like 608. Try it again, 608. And now I got a buy order waiting at 604 that won't fill. And now I want to try to buy at 610. And ladies and gentlemen, I am buying a stock that was at $11 earlier today. And I just filled twice at 608 on it. $6 less than it was earlier today. And I'm buying it right now in the after hours at 608. And now I'm going to try and buy it at the next number I can get it at, which is going to be 609, I guess. Good review order and place it. And I just filled at 608 again. So I've gotten 4 orders to fill at 608 here in the early after hours. Oh, hold on a second, folks. Okay, I got somebody who's going to be picking up a dresser here. And here we go. Let's buy some more. Duplicate order. And folks, this thing is going to run. Review order. And I got to run upstairs, folks. Please hold on a minute. I'll be right back. All right, just hold on. You guys hold on a minute. I'll play you another one of my songs here. It's called The Skinny Pill.
Hi. Today's song is entitled The Skinny Pill.
I'll be right back, folks.
When she was young, still in her teens, wore tie-dyed shirts and faded jeans, stayed so busy, hardly ate, and never worried about her weight. All through college, stayed so skinny, looking thin was also in. Graduated, then got married, had a baby, things got scary. And gaining weight, she joined the gym, but she still was not.
All right, folks, listen. I got to stop this music, and I got to go real quick. I don't have time to stick around. I've got to run right now. You guys, I've got to run right now. I don't have time to stick around. I've got to say goodbye right this second. I love you all. We'll see you guys tomorrow morning, 6:48 a.m. Eastern. I got to run right now. Bye, everybody. Love you. Sorry. Hope you're surrounded with love. We'll catch you guys. I got to run now. I'm late.